Good morning, boys and girls. How we doing? How we doing? I apologise for what that... Whoa, what's going on? Why is my game doing silly things? Hello? What's... What? What? Yeah, sure, thanks. See you later, Logitech, in a bit. Didn't ask for you. How we doing, boys and girls? Got to update your graphics driver? I need to update more than the driver, my friend. I need to take it out, jump up and down on it, and put a shiny new one in there. I ain't got time for upgrading graphics cards. Quartzite crystals to farm. Ain't got time for that. Nobody got time for that. How we all doing this morning? Are we fresh? Does anybody slept? 3 hours sleep. Now this, I ain't 20, you know. Oh, it sounds like Haddock's not had much sleep. Oh dear. Oh dear. Should we see if we sold disgusting amounts of Quartzite crystals? For anybody that was here last night. Is it morning already? Didn't sleep. Oh, well, there we go. There we go. There's the other solution. There's the other solution. Sharkshooter, how we doing? Good morning to you. Yeah, who we got in this morning? Bunch of people in this morning. This is looking good. Good to see you all. Hope you're all well. Hope you're well. I'm getting my coffee on the go. Been out with the dogs already this morning. Had a little bit of breakfast today. Smart thing. The server's going live 4 hours early yesterday. Caught me by surprise. But had some breakfast this morning. We're good to go. Get the coffee on the go. We should be able to smash it. Is there 7 million gold in the mailbox? No, of course there's not. Any of you guys that were here yesterday will have seen that I was doing some silly things with these crystals yesterday. Silly things. Absolutely ludicrous. You see this big stack here of nearly 300 of them? Guess who owns those? I was like, right, by the end of the day, they were all too cheap. All too cheap. So we bought them out. Get a flip on the go. Let's let people aware that these things are ludicrously rare. Early bird catches the worm, right? They're starting to cluster up again, though, at the bottom here. Starting to cluster up at the bottom. Now, I mean, they're not super cheap yet, but they're still technically above what I paid for them yesterday. Couldn't keep up with the stream last night. The quality was too much for me. Sorry. Sorry. Oh! Oh! Are you genuinely saying that the only option to view the stream in is 1080p? Is Twitch not doing its transcoding? It should drop it down to lower reses as well. I mean, I deliberately stream at maximum quality that Twitch allows because, I mean, I still think the maximum quality that Twitch allows is still not even good enough, but woke up to crystals at a cheaper price, so I bought those as well. That's the goblin way, right? How do we get an advantage with this? For me, it's more of a case for me of having crystals over not having crystals. Whatever the price is, it doesn't really bother me, because I'll just pass that cost on when I craft the legendaries eventually. I'm relatively confident I'll be able to sell the legendaries for dirty amounts of gold. Because the funny thing is right, Quartzite legendaries will open up next week, and you'll start seeing some rank 5 people. There'll be 1 or 2 people that'll undercut really heavily on their rank 5s, and you'll know full well that they're people that farmed them so they're free. When we get the farmed them so they're free mentality, when we get that cluster of goblins out the way, then it's going to be the goblins that actually bought Quartzite crystals all week and are sat on a metric ton of them. Those are going to be the guys that will then set the price. And I'm going to be one of them. Hopefully. Hopefully. I'm going to try and probably limit myself to, I don't know, what do we say? What are we saying? I don't see why that I should limit myself really, but I've got to be careful I don't burn all of my gold. I I would comfortably spend a couple of million a day, I think, at this point, on just accumulating crystals so that when the demand hits, I've got them and I don't have to worry about what the auction house is doing. They could go down to 2.5k each, but they could go up as far as 100k. Yeah, I mean, it's ridiculous, right? We just don't know. I'd rather have paid a little too much than not have them when the demand kicks in. Exactly. I know that at the end of the day, I'm just, whatever I pay for the crystals, it doesn't really matter because I'm just going to pass that cost on to the person that wants their legendary. I'll craft the legendary, I'll list it on the auction house that is profitable for me, and it sounds a real shitty situation, right? But it's going to be a seller's market, because if you want that legendary, you can buy it, but it's going to be expensive. Now, I'm taking a lot of the risk, so I'm going to be asking for big profits at the beginning, like you should do. Crystals down to 2k on your server, 407 in total, 417 in total. If I was to take my crystals off the auction house, which I might do actually, I might just take mine off the auction house. So if I take mine off the auction house, then it looks like there's significantly less. Where have they gone? Here they are. If I take my ones off the auction house, it creates more of a an air of scarcity. See, now it shows there's less than 400 of them on the server in total. Now, I don't know exactly how or when I'm going to do it, but most days I'll probably just buy the bottom cheapest 15%. If I do that every day, I can't really lose. This is quite funny though. The maximum price yesterday was 100k. There are some people that are just like going on a complete whim, and they're posting at stupid high prices. I don't know whether this is to in the thought process that it might sway TSM's numbers. This is interesting, right? TSM actually has some data on this now. Regional sale average 3,415 gold. It's the regional sale average. The regional sale market average is 10k. That's not a surprise. All the content creators were telling people they could be worth 10k. It's not really a surprise that after the first day, the market value is 10k. That does not surprise me. Now, I paid above regional market average, but that's fine by me. I don't mind. But yeah, if every day I just, you know, hoover up the bottom 15-20% of what's available, I don't think I can go wrong. It's just, you got to obviously make sure you got the gold to do it. I've only got 1.5 million in my bags right now, but my guild bank is pretty stocked. It's fine. I'll spend until the cows come home. Anyway, we've got to get some Facebook on the go first and foremost. Let's get back to our regular routine. Facebook, then let's go do some dailies, get the basics out of the way. Then we can really focus on goal making. I want to really hit the goal making a little bit harder today. Maybe do some recrafting, make sure we've got a surplus of the popular stuff. Probably want to go and just craft a handful of, I'll probably just craft 10 of everything that's popping, just so that I've got them kind of thing at rank 4. Then I can just worry a little bit more on, you know, getting some cancel scans on the go. Dailies are easy today, took 20 minutes instead of an hour. Well, it's literally 3 quests, right? It's like, dailies are, the first day I knew was going to be a bit of a grind, because you're doing all of the intro quests and any of the campaign and all of that sort of stuff. There's still a lot of that I want to do today. I want to get the Archivist's Codex up to speed on any of my crafters, which is 3. The only character I don't really care about as much is my druid, because it's just a gather druid. These are all complete. This is the one I'm interested in. This few too many. I want to know if we complete this. Now, Venture Plan claimed that we win this one, but Venture Plan got it wrong yesterday. Boom! Go Plaguey. Plaguey's OP as all hell. This dude, by the way. This dude is OP as all hell. We'll spend 5 hours looking for treasures and rares. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Once you've done the basic stuff out of the way, you just got to decide, right, well, which character am I just going to chill in Corthio and just wait for rares to spawn? Go on, Plaguey, do your thing. Pop a heal out. Pop a heal out. Boom. Boom. Back to full health. Plaguey for the win. We might win this one, you know? I can't see why we wouldn't win this one. There's only 10 rounds, though. How many... Do you guys ever watch this? Do you genuinely ever watch this? I mean, I normally don't, but I'm just milking it for content. But this is the one that has 7,500 rep token if I win. No, of course not. None of us are sunk to quite this lower level. Hey, some of us have. Some of us have. Before my coffee kicks in the morning, this is A-class gameplay right here. Look, Ma, no hands. That's like an Iron Man challenge, isn't it? To do the mission table to level 60 without skipping any quests. You have to watch everything. All the pew-pews, look. We just need Plaguey to pop out another heal, and we're good. Here it goes. Boom! Oh, get wrecked. Absolutely spanked. Absolutely spanked. And without Venture Plan, by manually placing the guys. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Goldman challenge. You have to make 1.2 million in gold with no help. I suppose, yeah, that's better than an Iron Man challenge, isn't it? We want a Goldman challenge. I agree. I agree. You popped an ad a minute ago. I didn't ignore it. I was just waiting for an opportune moment. I appreciate the sponsored ad. Thank you, thank you. We can click complete all on the others, though. We can get those completed. That's not a problem. Right, so bonus XP. Go. The favourite 5. Favourite 5, off you go. Get that done. Let's, anything super juicy. Have the, I was kind of hoping that the gear would have upgraded on this table by now. Maybe that comes soon. There's no new campaign quests, though. That's the interesting thing. There's a few new missions and stuff with this thing, but no new campaigns. Done that multiple times over. Well, to be fair, yeah, I mean, at peak season, I make 1.2 million a day. In peak season. Probably more than that. That'll be next Wednesday, trust me. Next Wednesday is going to be ludicrous. Absolutely bonkers. I might do a subathon next Wednesday. I've not decided if my body can take it, but we might just keep going on Wednesday next week. Just first reset day, legendaries out, just keep going. Just see what happens. Do I want meat cash? Do I want me a big old bag of meat, or do I want some pet charms? Bag of meat or pet charms? Most probably gear upgrades will come with the raid and the mythic plus. Yeah, I know. I'm memeing about the gear in the mission table. Don't worry. Bag of meat or pet charms? I think I want a bag of meat, you know. Bag of meat we'll use almost instantly. We'll use the meat for cooking. We'll make ourselves some feasts and whatever. Nobody can use them, so why would people buy them? Everybody wants the bag of meat. I thought as much. The fact that people can't use them doesn't matter. Genuinely doesn't matter. People will buy them. I refer back to the very first week of Shadowlands when I was selling rank 4 legendaries 3 weeks before anybody had a chance of using them. The guide may be out of date. Oh, that's interesting. Venture plan needs an update. Maybe I should update Venture plan as well in a minute then. Venture plan 4.16. Wasn't I one out of whack with the See, it's nice it gives you the hyperlink there, but you can't do anything with it. It'd be nice if you just click on this and it opens a web browser. Don't think there's an update yet. 4.16 I think is let me take a quick look, see what it says. I think I'm behind. Incompatible with recent game versions. Oh, I think I might just leave it as it is then. I think Venture Plan are trying to update it. No update. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave it as it is. 4.16 is the latest version. Yeah, that's what we got. We'll keep on with that then. We'll keep on with that. Well, now we get the pet tokens, I suppose. Two fellas, maybe some gold, right? No. What is happening? There's a 4.16A, but that's been out a while. There's no update yet. Blizzard has changed some of the NPCs to work as intended, and therefore Venture Plan can give you false results. Had like 5 missions fail yesterday. I mean, that is kind of meant to be how it's intended, right? There's meant to be RNG in it so that you could win or you could lose. That it's not meant to be that an add-on can just guarantee you victory. The only way it should guarantee you victory is if you like really overpower it to the point where you just don't take any damage. Right, there's mission table 1 done. Let's get mission table 2 on the go real quick. Let's also we might as well get a cancel scan on the Legos. Yesterday when everybody was doing Corthia, I was setting up my groups. I'm happy. Good thing to do. I'm gonna showcase the new TSM 4.11 groups later on today as well. I want to start using them on this character because for the most part on Sylvanas I've basically only crafted legendaries, but I don't want to be doing that again for another patch. I want to diversify a little bit because the cancel scan game is cool and all, but it gets real boring, and I've done that for an entire patch here. So I want to showcase the new Trade Skill Master groups I've put together to give you guys an indication of exactly what they can do, and also for any of you guys that have already picked them up, give you guys a little bit of an overview of exactly how they work and some of the cool things they can do. And of course we can do some TSM Q&A because everybody always has questions about Trade Skill Master. Oops, wrong button. Mailbox is running really slow today. I wonder why it's running so slow. Either way, let's have the dailies reset. The dailies have reset. I need to get over to... What's this? Snow patch? Somebody's running around on the Frosty Bear. Oh, yeah. You can't die... Ah, oh, Jesus. I have to... Right, I have to go through Ouroboros every time. Oh, to be engineering. Oh, to be engineering. It's odd, right? Engineering from a goal-making perspective in Shadowlands is it's like bottom of the barrel level trash. But for utility, it's #1. Genuinely, the wormhole by itself is reason enough. If you have a spare profession slot, for the love of God, like, use the wormhole. Get places fast. Wormhole is insane, yeah. Bastion, Elysian Hold, off we go. Plus 20s, let's go. While I have no doubt that if I put my mind to it, I could easily do the 20s. The thing is, it would require me to put my mind to it. That's the problem. By the time I'm back at the table for it, I would have done all my dailies on that character already. Maybe. I know you don't like the Facebook gaming though. I know it's not a you thing. Some chunky prices on some of this stuff though. Oh, have they fixed bone shattered treads yet? Has anybody checked? Have they fixed bone shattered treads? I'm not my leather worker to check, but how did you manage to get tier 3 with archivists in a day? That was really fast. By simply doing everything I physically could. You got to be a bit cheeky though. You've got to either. You basically need to do the teleporter and the rift. If you can get into one of the teleporter rooms, and if you can get into one of the rifts, then you should be good to go. But you can't easily get into them because you're relying on either yourself getting a drop off a rare to be able to get into them, or you're relying on somebody else doing it for you. There's probably groups out there. People probably put groups together for rifts and stuff. I don't know, but yeah, you basically have to cheese literally as much as you possibly can. Don't get why you like it. You spend 10 minutes getting to the table and sending out your followers. If you craft gear pots in chance for those 10 minutes, you'd make way more gold. Yeah, you're probably right. But there's a lot of things I do in this game that aren't actually that optimal. I tend to do, I don't know. I just enjoy it, I guess. I like the fact that in theory it's free gold, even though it is taking me a little bit of time. It's not the end of the world for me. I don't even think I did the mission table on this fella yesterday. Have we got any new missions popping up on this fella? Hey, we got another one of these things. 7,500 rep token. The question is though, at level 49, these dudes might not actually be able to complete it. Let's put our soulbounds in there first with one of our healers. Seems to indicate we do win though. Not all abilities have been taken into account. What are the new abilities on this then? Reduces all damage taken by 50% for 3 rounds. And they both have that. Maybe we want to throw in a ranged as well. Just to ensure the pew-pewness is good. Takes me 10 minutes to 6 characters just to set Hearthstones at Covenant base. Just set Hearthstone at Covenant base. Yeah, then it's more a case of getting back to Korthia though. That's the thing. You're either travelling. You can only Hearthstone one direction really. I mean, like I said, it really doesn't concern me that greatly. Oh, boss portal, an easy game. Yeah, like I said, it doesn't really bother me either way. I would like to be competing the campaign still, but we're still a bit weak, so we'll hang fire on that. I don't really need to be focusing on these anima missions anymore. I need to change my mindset for this. Because anima's not really that much of a struggle for me if I just do Korthia. Which I'm gonna want to do anyway. I'm gonna want to do. My god, my English is atrocious today. Oh my god, that's actually an upgrade. That's gross. Oh, it would be an upgrade if Kyrian weren't useless. Useless, I tell ya. Here we go. That'll do. Easy sauce. Easy. Easy. Oh, I got 3 Korthite crystals kicking about on this fella. Send 3 more to the pile. Did I not even pick up my replenish the reservoir quest yesterday? What am I doing? I would have completed that already if I'd have picked up the goddamn quest in the first place. Oops. Oops. We'll get the souls one as well. I went pretty hard on the main character yesterday. I didn't really devote much time to the alts. Got the basics out the way. Well, not even the basics by the looks of things, but I did some of the stuff. We're just going to stockpile anima for a few days, I think, now. Stockpile anima and then upgrade a whole bunch of the Covenant in one go. I think that's a safe way to do it. Then we can replenish our 20 souls pretty quickly. Pick up all of the stuff. Make sure all of the stuff from here is collected. I don't want to be back here anytime soon. Callings. Where are my other callings? 0 of 3 defended. Where are the other 2? Why are they not showing my minimap all of a sudden? Why are the callings not showing on my minimap? Oh, because they're right over here, that's why. Now they pop up. That's odd. Korthia intro skip is not worth it, right? Question mark. I'm going to be honest with you. I genuinely don't think it really matters. If you really want to be the first person on your realm to be selling Crafter's Mark gear, the Crafter's Mark 3 gear, you probably don't want to skip. But to be honest, asking that question today is less important because it means that you've already not done. It means, to be fair, it doesn't matter at this point because you've potentially already missed a day by asking the question on day 2. If you're in the mindset of min-maxing, you're already behind. So yeah, just from now on, just take the skip. That question is was only really valid yesterday. Today, just take the skip. There's genuinely no reason to not, because you're already behind. So not trying to be first, and take the skip. Just straight up take the skip. Unless you really want to go through the story a couple of times just to fully take it in. Do it first, then just take the skip. Seen it before, skip. Right, this guy's Facebooked, this guy's in Corthia. Druid. In fact, I'm going to move my mage up the tree. Look, the mage is moving up the tree. Bumblebutt, my druid, is the least of my priorities right now. Simply for the fact that it's just a herba miner. It doesn't have any profession that's going to benefit in any shape or form. My main 3 is what we need to do. People are just offloading their crystals for cheap. If they're uploading the crystals for cheap, be buying them up. Buy them up. I mean, obviously, your definition of cheap may differ from my definition of cheap. But the point still stands, right? That you want to pick them up while they're available. Because trust me, next week, they will be rare-ass rocking horse doo-doo. When people realise just how many of them are needed and just how few of them that they can perceivably gather all the time. All the one-time reputation quests for the Archivist Codex. Oh, on Wowhead, cat's out the bag. Cat is out the bag. How are we doing, Vallegro? Good morning to you. After about 4 hours sleep. I'm with coordinates as well. Well, there we go. Somebody's putting in the time and effort. I think I got about 6 hours sleep last night. I think we're all good. I went to bed. What time did I go to bed? I probably went to bed about 2 and woke up about 8, roughly. Started the stream at 10. I'm a mage. I can do mage things. Mage can do mage things. With mage doing mage things, I will Hearthstone back to... Where's my Hearthstone set? Keeper's Respite. Good. My teleport only gets me to Oribos anyway. I'm still going to have to fly to Revendreth. It was taken from the guide we had in the sub area. Oh, was it? Oh, okay. That guide didn't look... I mean, it was good. I'm not going to knock it. It was a good guide that we had in the sub area. It wasn't 100% all-inclusive, though. Should we take a look at it while we're doing some flying? All the one-time reputation quests for the Archivist Codex. Posted by Wowhead as well. Let's fix this a bit. How much real estate we got? There we go. Right. Rank 1 relics. These do not require any special items to unlock. For most of them, you simply need to loot the relic, complete the quick quest, and then return it to the Reliquary of Remembrance in the Keeper's Respite. The Reliquary of Remembrance, by the way, is the cave where the dude lives. This confused me for the longest time. I don't know why. If it confused me, it probably confused you. But it's basically the cave where the dude lives, right? Up at the main area. So, Damaged Talisman, Singing Steel Ingot, Book of Binding Mad Witch, Celestial Shadowlands Chart, and the Pouch of Rune Chits. You want this one first. You really, really want to go out of your way to get this one first. Now, I don't know if it tells you this here, but this is the one you want first. The reason you want this first is because this one requires you to then go out and loot like 20 more treasures or something stupid. Yeah, you want to run around Corthia and you want to hunt for piles of bones. Just hunt for piles of bones until you get this. That's almost your first priority to do, to be honest. I found them and then they despawned. Yeah, only one person can loot them. That's the thing. You got to really zerg to them and pick them up as quick as possible. I think it's possible to get Archivist Codex 4 today. I don't know. The one-time stuff gives you the big chunk of experience. After that, you are relying on mob grinding. Now, whilst mob grinding, you could in theory do it for 24 hours and probably hit tier 4. It's scary how close people are going to get to it, though. I'm rank 3. Yeah, I'm rank 3 as well. I'm still 2k off tier 4. 2k off is the equivalent of finding 4,000 relics, though, which is not out of the realms of possibility by killing rares, at least. You could probably do that, kill some rare... Yeah, it's probably going to happen, you know. Somebody will hit tier 4 today. If you play on a big realm with a big guild, I almost guarantee you somebody's going to hit tier 4 today. Which is mad, right? People are going to be able to craft 230 epic gear before they can even craft the 200 item level gear. It's mental. That market could pop off. I'm just tier 1. I didn't look into the PTR stuff because I didn't want any spoilers. Big mistake. Honestly, if you're a goblin and you want to be a competitive goblin, you have to just allow the fact that you're going to have to, you know, see some spoilers here and there. So it links the 4 that you need to go to here with this is going to be really helpful. We're going to smash through this on all our characters today. Or at least 3. I've done it on 1, but we're going to do this on as much as we can. When you're at rank 2, to get these you must unlock Corthian chests with the specific keys purchased from Rosaur for 25 catalogue research each. These keys require rank 2 with the Archivist Codex to purchase. Each key opens a chest for a different relic. Now there's actually 5 chests. I know categorically for a fact there's another chest in a cave down here. So this is why I say that the information is not all inclusive in these guides. It's one person stealing information from another person's guide. I know for a fact there's another chest down here. I know this map is pretty small. So yeah, down here in this Vault of Secrets near this little bit here, I can categorically guarantee you there's another chest here that needs a key to open. No, the map is for rank 1. No, this is rank 2 stuff. Oh. No, you are right. Sorry, I do apologise. Ah, there we go. There we go. Haha. Right, okay, yeah, cool. Sure. Alright, leave me alone. I'm pre-coffee. Relax. My mistake. Don't sue me, because you'll win. By the way, I know how to get to the Vault of the Secrets. Yeah, that's good. We're going to go exploring over there because I didn't even go over there on my hunter yesterday. Try to call somebody a fool, make a fool out yourself. Ooh. There was a good YouTube video about how to best spend your 15 minutes. There were extra rares in the normal more as well. Yeah, this is one thing that I didn't really consider too much. Jump off the edge and your body is now just on the other side. That seems too much, too good to be true. But yeah, probably. Rank 3 relics. This is where we got up to yesterday. To get to these, you must enter 2 chambers with the help of teleport repair kits. I only did 1. That's why this is why I'm still here. Because I only got into 1 teleporter yesterday. These chambers can be accessed by anybody as long as somebody opens them up. They have a roughly 1 hour spawn time, alternating between which chamber. In each chamber, one of the relics is on the ground and the other one is a drop from the rare mob contained within the chamber. The rare is elite and so is hard to solo. Yes, very true. The Chamber of Knowledge is located here and gives you X and Y. The Chamber of Wisdom is located here and gives you X and Y. Rank 4 relics. Now these, I've got some Some of. I think I got all of these. These relics you must access the rift scattered across Korthia with a repaired rift key. Which can be purchased when you're at rank 4 or from looting rares. When inside the rift, you'll need to go to these locations to loot the relics. A, B, C, and D. I think I did this yesterday. Now these are one-timers, right? These are all one-timers. Once you've done them, you've done them. Outside of doing these quests, you just have to kill things and grind mobs and do whatever you can do to get the rest of the reputation. More relics. There are 3 more one-time relics that are available, but these require a player to be rank 5. These can all be found in the Archivist Codex guide, yeah. It's mainly because when you're at rank 5, you might have seen some of the swords sticking out the ground that you can't click on. They're what you need to be rank 5 for. Did you just say you're rank 4 already? I'm not rank 4. I've not unlocked rank 4, but you can cheese the rank 4 quests early by getting into a rift that somebody's opened up, because you can get these repaired rift keys from killing rares. You can't buy the repaired rift key until you're rank 4. At the Vault of the Secrets is another rare that you can't solo if you have access to a rift key. Tried to kill it, but no chance. That's yeah, I know which one you're talking about. That thing has a one-time drop of like 300 catalogued research or something, which is good for another 150 rep or something. But yeah, we'll tick these boxes. We'll go through this in some sort of an ordered fashion. We'll do this on the Paladin in a minute. Let me get Facebook out the way. Let's get Facebook out the way. I want to stay on board with Facebook for the most part. Also, I need to come to the Covenant to just pick up my quests anyway. Oh, 500. Oh, it's the Lost Souls one. Oh, I'm capped on souls on this dude as well. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Call to Moldraxxus. 975 out of 1,000 anima. Maybe there's 25 anima waiting for me in here. You're already rank 4? No. I'm rank 3, but you can accidentally get a little bit further ahead by various methods. You can do up to the rank 4 one-time quests without actually being rank 4. Which is why so many people ended yesterday on rank 3. A lot of people will be grinding today to try and get rank 4. I might very much be doing it myself, because I shit you not, to be one of the first person to be able to sell those 230 epic BOEs. Well, they're not actually epic, by the way. The pattern makes it indicate that they might be epic, but they're not. They're still blue items, but they're item level 230, which is juicy. Oh, any new missions? Any new missions? No. Nothing new on this fella. Probably because our campaign level is not high enough yet. They are unique, yes. You can only wear one of them at a time. But I have a stinking suspicion that they're going to be incredibly popular because they're gap fillers, right? Item level 230 is a really good gap filler. If you just, you've been unlucky with whatever it is you're doing, you've got that one item slot that's for some reason still item level like 200, the rest of your gear's 220, you need something just to, fill a gap. These 230 crafted bits of gear, although you can only wear one of them, gonna be good. The grind is just rares, missions, and treasures, right? Well, there are mobs that drop the relics as well. You'll, when you unlock the first tier, you buy an item that puts a purple outline on some mobs just out in Korthia. Those mobs are the ones that are guaranteed to drop relics, which is, in turn, guaranteed rep. Oh my god, I've got no anima on this dude. Why have I got no anima on this dude? Surely I got a bunch of anima yesterday. Mobs dropping relics has a daily cap. I don't know what it is though. If there's a daily cap, it's hidden. Anima, I need 5, 10, 50. I need to save up 20,000 anima. No time for 4x4, damn work. I think you mean 2x4, but yeah, I get what you mean. Group farming. We might try and set up a group or something later, we'll see. I'm not sure how long I'm going to stream for today. I might just take a 20-minute break halfway through the stream today and just power through. We might do an 8-hour stream or something today. We'll see. I'm feeling up for it. I love me some new content. I absolutely adore me some new content. So if you guys are up for it, so am I. Hang on. I'm not even that bothered about the anima missions anymore. Let's go for XP. There seems to be a cap on that though, because it stopped for me after a while twice now from normal mobs. Probably. I mean, you would kind of hope, right, that regardless how much people cheese it, that there is at least some hard cap on it. Have I got my... No, I'm missing a calling. What calling am I missing? Where's it gone? Is it on the other level? I hate this Covenant zone. The fact that the callings are on different levels annoys the living crap out of me. There it is, look. Sneaky one, hide in. Discord PM. Please hold. And you can show the stream. Alright. You have to let me know if you send me something that you don't want me to show the stream. Because by default, I'm going to show people. Oh, this is your how-to on. Oh, okay. This is 7 levels of cheeky. Love me some of this. Okay, so get to this spot on the map. Look for the player arrow down south. Get to this spot on the map. Where are you? What? Here? No. What? Where are you? Hello? Where even are you? Oh, you're here. Ah, you're right here. Okay. So this little bit here, this is what I mean. You know, icon spam. Get to here on the map, right? We can get to there on the map. Easy game. Then we get to the highest peak of the 3 or 4 that are on that ridge and jump off. Use the goblin glider. Aim at the white dot. You should be able to climb the cliff now. So you get to here, jump and aim for the white dot, and you should be good. Nice. Nice. Why? The reason why for this is it gives you access to the Vault of the Secrets. Technically before you should really have easy access there. Now there's more things to kill, there's more treasures to find, there's more loot to gather. All that sort of good stuff. Thank you, Vallegro. Appreciate it, my man. That is way too complicated. What? Climb a cliff and jump off it with a goblin glider? That's bare minimum. You should see some of the cheeky tactics some people come up with. You can just jump off and die and then res on the other side. I mean, all that. Okay, 3 dailies, no Corthite crystals on this dude. But we'll come back to him in a moment. Villegro, post that in sub chat as well, please. Yeah, I agree. Post that in the Goblin corner. Subs will appreciate that. Hello, Matthias. Hello, chat. Welcome, welcome. Restive, how we doing? Good to see you. You can not die in rifts, though. Yeah, that's something that's good to know. That if you die in a rift, that's your rift over. Oh, yeah, that's true, actually, because there's more stuff when you're in the rift in the Vault of the Secrets as well. So you're going to have to go that way if you're in a rift, because yes, if you die, that's it, it's GG. By the way, I fixed Gatherer 2 to show Korthia and created a route for the Nightshade and a Lithium. They are very plentiful. Yeah, they are, definitely. It's not my highest priority, but it is, yes, also something that I want to look at. I mean, this dude is specifically geared up for the purpose of farming, so I'm very intrigued in getting a Nightshade or Lithium route out. I'm going to be honest with you, it's because videos like that bang, and that will end up on YouTube. Everybody loves themselves a farming guide on YouTube. And some days, I'm a bit of a content whore. Can't help it. Needs must, you know. Pay them bills. Where are we at? Let's... How do I get a rift key? At the moment, you just have to be lucky. Kill rares and just be lucky. I want you to go Horde because then we can do stuff together. Well, I'm working on it. Tauren Mill. On Tauren Mill, we are Horde. But of course, I've got significantly more progress on Sylvanas, where I am entirely Alliance. Manthe Albatross. Maybe I'll... I mean, Student's still posting videos about TBC, so I guess somebody's got to do the... Somebody's got to step in and do some retail farming guides, right? Move all your Sylvanas bitches to TM. But I'd have to not only move them, I'd also have to faction transfer them all. Which gets relatively expensive quite quickly. Max Renown's 42. Yeah, it was considered to be 43, but that was because people made the assumption that the Souls was probably going to give you Renown and that the world boss was going to give you Renown. Yeah, not so much. $80 Patreons left, so then you don't... Well, yeah, if I can get 80 more Patreons, then I don't need to have to resort to clickbait at all. That's my pledge to you guys. With 100 Patreons, I can forget about clickbait and I can forget about whoring out views. Yes, very, very well pointed out, Haddock. I do appreciate that. Thank you. You know, what's mad now is I really just want to try and zerg the campaign if I can, because it definitely appears that the new missions require you to have campaign progress 20. Hang on, Alt, set favourite, set favourite. Where's the other one gone? Set favourite. And right, they're my three big dudes, so let's make sure those fellas are on the mission. Can they do it without the aid of anybody else? Maybe a couple of troops? No. Still too weak to do it. 43rd comes from dungeons, etc. Is it possible to get the 43rd? I've not heard of anybody getting 43 so far. I mean, if somebody can confirm they've got 43, that'd be really helpful. I've only seen reports of people getting 42 though. Yeah, the Shaping Fate weekly and the 1000 anima. Crystals on under 2600 gold are pretty hard to come by on high pops on EU. Yeah, I'm not sure they're going to go too much lower. We've seen. I'm of the hang on. Is my microphone good? Are we still good? My OBS is having a heart attack. Let me know if the stream dies, because my OBS is having a heart attack. I think it's keeping up right now, but it's not happy. Can confirm, somebody said it in game. Yeah, that's confirmed. That's confirmed. Cannot confirm, sorry. Somebody said it in game, there we go. 44 makes sense. Do your 1000 anima and Corthia weekly, then get flying, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure Corthite crystals are going to go much lower in the EU. I made this point yesterday in the video I put out about how to value these Corthite crystals. The fact that the gold making community per se in the EU is significantly different to what it is in the NA. And I think the prices will always be cheaper on the NA realms because there's less goblins doing goblin things, because more people are willing to pay for the game with their credit card. Over in the EU though, people are more they're more interested in you know, min-maxing their gold, which means I don't think the Corthite crystals will go as low in the EU. Now I know for a fact I overspent on a bunch yesterday, but I'd rather overspend and have them than underspend, get some cheap, but not have enough. I would rather have more than I need than not enough. And there's less than 400 available, and the 400 that is available is still more expensive than what I paid yesterday. So I'm happy right now. I'm going to let this just do its thing today and see where we end up. Bonus XP missions, here we go. How much did you pay for your Corthite? A little over 5,000 gold apiece. You royally fucked Sylvanus? Hey! Maybe. 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 We'll see. Like I said, I'd rather have the crystals than not have the crystals. Did anybody work out how many crystals entered the market yesterday, and therefore if it's possible to buy out the entire market? Well, I literally bought out 80% of my realm yesterday. Just checking all the mid-high pops. Sylvanus is by far the most expensive at the moment. Well, what can I say? What can I say? But I can't imagine there's many other people that bought 300 crystals yesterday. On day one. It's a pretty ludicrous thing to do, to be honest. It's a pretty ridiculous thing to do, but we'll see. Pays off or it won't. This is what I like about goal making. Got to take a risk every now and then. Got to take that risk. Nothing makes a goblin happier than to see high prices when they've bought lots already. Whoa, what happened? How did I randomly, out of nowhere, I got layered somehow. I think my computer's having a heart attack as well. Hang on. Now OBS is really dying. I need to check what's up. Hang on, please hold. Is my computer having a heart attack? CPU usage is at 99%. Maybe that's probably not what I need right now. Why is my CPU having such a hard time? What's going on here? Graphics card is Gucci. Memory is Gucci. CPU is having a heart attack. Is something updating in the background? Is bloody some application trying to do a virus scan or something dumb? Why is Google Chrome taking 20% of my CPU again all of a sudden? God damn you, Google Chrome. You are the bane of my life. Hang on. Let's get rid of that intensive window. I'm too much of a tab whore, that's the problem. They're fine, they're not doing anything. Twitch can be pretty heavy. Yeah, I'm just going to close my Twitch dashboard. If the stream drops, I'm going to rely on you guys to tell me. There we go. There we go. Close down the Twitch tab. All of a sudden, Google Chrome is using 1% again. There we go. Make sure the background FPS is set to a minimum so that yeah, I usually have it set. Background is usually set pretty low. This dude, I mean, oh, hang on. Why is my bank character on 10 for graphics? We don't need any of that shenanigans. That's not happening. Background FPS can be 8. When did this target FPS come in? Nobody wants a target FPS. Get out of here. Just give me the frames or don't. Messing about. Right. Sorry. Quick quick technical support. Moving my auctioneer to the Vale now, thanks for that. If you play Alliance, it's worth. Horde, it's best to be in Booty Bay. The Vale is not quite as good for Horde characters because you actually have to move. Is what I've found anyway. Right, do I have all the callings? No, I've only got one of the callings. Where's the other callings? Not that I plan to do them, but I like to have them just in case. The fact the callings are not showing up on my minimap is frustrating me. Is that just an option here? Show quest object. Whatever. Maybe it is. Alliance. Yeah, well, sometimes you gotta. Sometimes you gotta. Is the other one going to be up here and outside? Probably. No, where's the third calling gone? Who's yoinked my third calling? There's no way I've done it. No way I've done it. Where's it gone? Ah, it's over here, look. Oh, Jesus, no wonder I couldn't find it. Probably a good thing to know in advance. Any idea if, like with Crafters Mark II, after getting reputation on one character... No. It's absolutely on a per character basis. Oh my god, I can't even begin to explain how many people have... Oh, that was the wrong button to press. Oops. Just how many people want it to be account-wide reputation. A reputation has never, ever in the history of ever been account-wide. Venari was the first time it's basically ever happened, and yeah, I would never expect it to happen again. If you want Crafters Mark III, you need to do the rep grind. Renown 42 is max. If you open up your Renown interface and mouse over the big Renown number at the top, it tells me all possible Renown has been earned this week. Oh, that's cool. Well, there we go then. I'm only at 41 anyway, because there's something I've not done yet. I've not done my weekly quest in Korthia. Oh, but that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, yeah. Progress your Covenant campaign and complete weekly quests for your Covenant to increase Renown. Renown is available. So it tells me that at 41 there's still one available. Oh, that's cool. Well, there we go. Doing the callings with flying is going to be so much better. Yeah. Yeah. just yes. Just all the yeses. Per character for now. Hey, never say never, right? But for now it is absolutely per character. Okay, it's in the sub area. Sub to Manthius or miss out on the info. Or just look on Wowhead and the expansion summary. Yeah, either or, you do you. Thank you, Vallegro. I'm not going to ninja mod you, but if you keep on doing this, I might. Haha. Love you for this new auction spot. It's good, isn't it? I've been using it since the start of Shadowlands. I mean, this is BIS for Alliance. Absolutely BIS for Alliance. There's only one caveat. Your banker has to be an engineer. But, sure, whatever. That's not really a problem. My bank character is an engineer so that it can use Harvey. And it's also an enchanter to make all my enchanted materials when needed as well. Been there for years. It's a good spot. It's a good spot. Right, so this dude is now ready and waiting. Let's take a quick look. This is the bounty. Ah, gear today. Boo. I mean, we'll take gear, sure, but gear today is still boo. Bit of reputation and a Death's Advance token. Right. Well, no Korthite crystals. This is the thing, right? That's now the second character that's not seen any Korthite crystals from the daily today. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Do not expect as many Korthite crystals to hit your auction house today as they did yesterday. Not even close. Time to prospect 70,000 ores. Yeah, I need to do a massive restock of rings at some point. Massive restock of rings. Don't expect them to make these new reps account wide simply because there's no more heavy limitations in the Moor and Korthia like we had at the start of the expansion. Yeah, that kind of does make sense, right? There's no real the reason why I think Blizzard felt the need to make the Venari stuff account wide was for the fact that it was very heavily time gated on you just doing something every day. There was no possibility for people to actually grind out the rep, meaning that if you were behind, you are just behind, and there's virtually nothing you could do about it. And it was, I mean, double level gross for alts, right? Not that Blizzard are ever generous in that regard, but, you know. We're not going to hand this in yet, because I want to gather up a little bit more stuff first. We need to hit 10k anima. With 10k anima, we can upgrade both of these, which will give us rank 2 across the board. So yeah, we need a couple of thousand anima today. Shouldn't be too difficult. I went through 10k essences in the last 10 days. Crazy sales with jewel crafting at the moment. Doesn't surprise me. Right, let's see what the dailies are for my main then. Are we going to be blessed today? Let's open Zygor's dailies, Corthia daily quests. Go. 5 Vault Emberstones, bit of anima. A little bit more anima. It's this bounty that has the chance to give you 2 Corthite crystals if you're lucky. 2 Corthite crystals is possible for this one. And we get 2 Corthite crystals! But yeah, we're just tier 3 with the Archivist Codex. Apparently I'm missing in the range of about 3,000 rep of what is physically possible so far. And then we've got the rep grind to get to rank 4. I'm really tempted to do the rep grind, you know. Really, really tempted. But I need to remember there's just not actually that many hours in the day. And 2x4 farming mobs is not really me, if I'm honest. I mean, I'll do it if I have to. I'll do it for the content. Somebody just reset the crystals to 5,400 gold. There we go. The thing is, it's I know I put a video out yesterday saying what the Corthite crystals are worth. The one thing that video deliberately did not take into account was their supply. Right? That's what I perceived the crystals to be worth. Now, obviously, if the supply cannot match the demand, the price is going to be more than that. The question is just how much more is the price going to be? Where are we going out? We're going all the way down here. Okay. What's this figure of 8 about? Gamers might be happy. Cryptocurrency miners in China are beginning to sell off their GPUs for cheap. Maybe Manthius will get himself a cheap graphics card soon then. There are around 2,000 crystals on the auction house on Twisting Nether. Most of them go for 2k gold apiece. 2,000 crystals is what? 50 legendaries? Quick maths. Don't know about you, but that still doesn't sound like a lot. And let's not forget, people, just based on that, what were people paying for heavy callous hide in the first few weeks of the expansion? People were paying 2,000 gold for heavy callous hide, and that was something that was farmable. I'll leave you to make your decisions. Right, anima vessels. Find me some anima vessels. There's an anima vessel. In the first day you get more crystals. Now we ain't that sure that we're going to make that much. Well, you're not. Categorically not. The lion's share of this week's crystals will come on the first day. There'll be a real drip feed of crystals into the market now. A real drip feed of crystals. People will be out there. Oh, there's a key, look. People will be out there today thinking that they'll get another 7 or 8 crystals. No, 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 no. They might get 1, maybe 2 if they're lucky. I can't stress enough just how few crystals will appear on the auction house today compared to yesterday. Either Blizzard will do something about it, or we won't get enough legendaries for players. That's the point though, right? That is exactly the point. It seems very obvious to me that it's been balanced around not everybody getting one. For the fact that, I mean, you could tell, like, when they changed it to 40 Korthite crystals, that was calculated. That was very calculated. And the reason they don't want everybody to have one is because they know everybody wants one. And so, the ones that are going to get them are going to have to pay more for them. And if they get really expensive and people don't have the gold for it, guess what they have to do? They have to buy a token. Yes, yes, yes. It's very calculated. You've got to remember, Blizzard is a business. Although this is a game, Blizzard are a business. Activision have proven that they are very business-minded. 2 or more resets, or even 3. Oh, when can the first rank 5s be crafted into legendaries? In theory, very late week 2, early week 3. I don't think it's too set in stone. There's also rumours that the mission table can give you Stygia. Not Stygia, sorry. Soul Cinders. Reset 3 is going to be the start of the 3rd week is going to be the big one. Boom, 2 Korthite crystals. Add them to the pile. Where's the mailbox? Got Soul Cinders from an event in the mall last night. That would be the Assault, right? The Assault gives you Soul Cinders. But there's also the Tormentors of Torghast that will give you Cinders as well. No, hang on. Where's my Korthite crystals gone? 11, there we go. Add them to the pile. What if Blizzard go the other way around and make crystals drop a lot just to get some of the big goblins to waste a lot of gold? No. The only reason why Blizzard would backtrack is if there's a monumental outrage about it. And I don't think they will. I don't think they will. Blizzard very rarely will backtrack on something that makes them a lot of money. They'll backtrack on things like flying, they'll backtrack on a few things, but they for the most part, if it makes them a lot of money, they're doing it. They don't seem to give a fuck lately, you think? Exactly. Big goblins ain't going to care anyway, for the one very simple fact, right? That if they buy a whole bunch of Korthite crystals and then Blizzard goes and changes the drop rate, they don't care because they'll just make the gold back again. Crafters, for the most part, shouldn't care all that much because we already know that it's going to be a bit of a seller's market. You got to remember that it's a luxury to even be able to craft these rank 5s and rank 6s right now. To even be able to craft rank 5s and rank 6s, you need to have at least unlocked rank 3 in your professions. Trust me, 95% of the player base haven't even done that. You are in the 1% by even being able to think about buying these crystals. Some anima. Some Archivist Codex rep. Headline news, Blizzard is cancelling summer sale. The summer sale is just a sneaky push to get people into the game. What did we even get for that? It didn't show me a quest. What was the quest? More importantly, what was the reward for said quest? Korthia. Broker. Ah, stupid piece of gear. Chest plate. Oh well, we'll go do the dailies anyway. This dude needs the dailies because he needs the rep. Did the dual crafting legendaries last week? Some people have. The only advantage is that whilst the barrier to entry for legendaries is greater, the amount of different slots that people are going to care about is considerably less. So it's a little bit easier for a new goblin to step in and craft the right thing. It was all a little bit unknown at patch 9.0. Did you skip Korthia intro on your alts? Yes. Yes, even with me attempting to stay ahead of the curve. I'm away this Saturday, so I know full well that I'm not going to be totally on curve regardless what I do. So I was like, fuck it, I'm just going to take the skip. But at this point, the skip question doesn't really matter, because if you're thinking about whether I should skip or not now, it doesn't matter because you're already behind. When you're already behind, it doesn't matter. Second is just first loser in that sort of scenario. Can you die already? There we go. 5, 6, 7, 8. Lovely stuff. Next. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Yoink. What did that give me? Ah, anima. Open for Korthite crystal. How many crystals did I buy? I think I bought close to 300 of them yesterday. Was going to do it on all of them, gave up after the second one. Yeah, I know, yeah. Especially considering that it started to look like there's a bit of a catch-up for the reputation, even if you do take the skip. I was like, well, yeah, we'll just take the skip at this point. I don't profess to be a world-first raider. In some regards, I'm a rank 1 auction house PvPer, but yeah, fun of playing the game over the grind, I think. Oh, come on. Why is that not a ramp? Why is that not a ramp? Why have I got to take the scenic route? Got too many ults to do the intro on everyone, just did it on the main though. Well, you have no choice. I mean, you got to do it on one character, but yeah. Once you've done it once, not really any need to do it again. I think this patch is going to be a very ult-heavy patch, especially for goblins, right? There's a lot of reason for goblins to be doing a lot of things out here on a lot of characters. Opportunities to be had, that is for sure. Especially with this Archivist Codex. That 230 gear is going to be juicy. Right, there's 5 of those. What else do I need to be doing? Oh, kill the dude. Kill the dude. How many characters did I manage to do yesterday? Well, they all varied, but I got at least 4 up and running. Not 4 100%ed. My main I 95%ed. I didn't do physically everything I could have done yesterday. There just wasn't enough time. But I've got 4 up and running pretty comfortably now. Would it be worth doing? It's harder for low levels. It's really not that bad at all. It's genuinely not that bad at all. Item level 160 should be fine. As long as you at least have a half idea of what you're doing on the class, 160 will be fine. A set of 168 gear, you should be absolutely Gucci. My warrior 160 got kind of pwned. I suppose it depends a little bit on the class. Warriors aren't really too good with self-healing, which is probably a bit of an issue. I would imagine something a bit squishier, like a mage, might have a bit of issues, unless you're doing a lot of kiting, but... I suppose I kind of forget that hunters are almost 10 item levels higher than what they show by gear because they have a pet that just does all the tanking for them. And my other characters are prot paladins who just don't die, and a guardian druid which just doesn't die. So yeah, hunters are kings. Yeah, it almost feels like cheating sometimes. Shadow Priest is dog shit. Yeah, I don't think Shadow Priests are having the best of times. Not when it comes to like soloing stuff, unfortunately. But there's definitely things out here that you're not even meant to be able to solo regardless of your gear, so don't worry if you get squished a little bit. But there's plenty of people out here, right? If you just hang fire for 5 seconds, somebody else is going to come along and help you, so. See, we're getting 125 rep for these still. When the default is meant to be, the default's meant to be 75. So it does feel like there's a bit of a catch up to make sure that nobody's left behind. I don't know why that one quest auto completes when the others don't. Right, next character. Daily's done on 2. Daily's done on 2. Let's get dailies done on the mage. Tell that to my blood DK, 62 elite, no problem. Well, yeah, sure. I mean, Blood Death Knights are literally the ultimate solo class, right? Do you need a quest for the assault supply carriage? I don't think so. It's just a rare that pops up. You just have to go and jump on the carriage. Soloed an elite yesterday with 187 gear. Nobody was around, just popped everything. Yeah, I mean, if you've got the ability to just go ham, then you might be alright, but... I've never really got on with the Death Knight class. Never really enjoyed it. I mean, I've got one, but I've never been a huge fan. Natty, how we doing? Welcome, welcome. I probably should do a cancel scan. That's well reminded. Well reminded. Death Knight is the only class I don't have. Demon Hunters for the win. Yeah, I want to get my Demon Hunter up and running. We might get the Demon Hunter into Korthia as well today, for no reason other than, well, because we can. And they're fun to play. Not to mention the hoppity skippity about everywhere is a definite plus right now. Fun to play is the best reason. Exactly. Fury Warriors, fun as hell to play. Yeah, I like the Warrior spec. It's never really been... given the choice though, I'd still probably play Prot Paladin over Fury Warrior. If it's purely DPS though, I prefer Warriors from a DPS perspective. Ret it's alright, but it's pretty bland, I feel. Which add-ons are you using for the treasures / rares? I tried out 6, all of them didn't work properly. I'm using, for the most part, just handy notes at the moment. Handy notes primarily. I don't even have anything switched on this character actually. Into add-ons. Handy Notes, Shadowlands, Handy Notes, Shadowlands, Treasures. Combination of those two seems to be pretty good. Come on, game. Don't be slow now. Where's my Zygor gone? Zygor's loading. There he is. There he is. Pew, pew, Barney McGrew. 1 and 2. Got a real Hearthstone dilemma now. Covenant, Korthia or Oribos. Yeah, it's a tough one. I've gone with Korthia, but weirdly, Oribos is probably a good shout. Because at least you're then always halfway where you want to go. But yeah, I feel ya. Whoa, these things are hyper spawning. Which is not always a mage's best friend, you know. I don't particularly want things to hyper spawn on my face. Do I think I've killed enough yet? Probably. Right, let's just pop off on these ones and this should do it, right? Somebody's out here tanking, so let's do silly things. There we go. Easy game. Lovely stuff. That's got to be everything. Oh my god, okay. That's a little bit more devoured anima than we really needed. Sure. Down to 3.5k on your realm. I assume we're talking Korthite crystals. I'll talk Korthite crystals all day long. Are you planning on doing any new videos about Korthia? As and when they're necessary. Like I said, I'm not so much in the game of just pumping content for the sake of pumping content. Oh, what's that? That's a relic cache. We'll have one of those. Can I ninja this without aggroing these fellas, maybe? Ah, apparently not. Yoink. Dude, come get this cash quick. Korthite crystal from a chest. Korthite crystal from a chest. Doo-da, doo-da. Videos about Korthia. What would be a... I mean, I guess the rep grindy sort of stuff, maybe. But I almost feel as if I'm too late to the party to do those kind of videos. Because, I mean, if you're really, really interested in a rep grind, you're kind of already... You know, you're already behind. There's not a super amount of stuff to do videos on, per se. I mean, I definitely want to put together like a farming route out here for if you've got that druid. There's a lot of Elysium, there's a lot of Nightshade kicking about. Not to mention if you're a skinner, there is just, it's a skinning heaven. Put a group together, do by some 2x4 farming for loot. You can just tag along with one of those as a skinner and make a killing. I mean, that's already pretty apparent. Bought over 1k on Antonidas EU. The price went back down. Wanted to buy another 1k. The goblins that make the first move almost set the tone, right? Which is kind of what I did yesterday on Sylvanas, I think. I think me buying out 80% of the market last night set the tone for the price. And we'll just have to see if other goblins start following the same thing. Where are these vessels then? Here's one. It's really annoying when you see these purple bodies on the ground, right? Oh, there's a key. Yoink. I forgot about this key quest. We need to do the key every day as well, because that's a big chunky chest you can do every day. That's maybe a video, you know. That's a video in the making. A cheeky 3-minute little video. Key locations for the spectral chest, because that's a daily thing. It's something you want to be doing daily, and you can do it on all of your characters. Get yourself a nice big juicy chest that's not super obvious. $80 of them cost me 354k. What did you buy yours at? I know for a fact I overspent on mine, but I would rather overspend on them and have them than not have them. I spent a little over 5,000 gold apiece as an average. But I also feel that I kind of... I might have caused a small heart attack on my realm, though. How close to tier 4 are you? On my main character, I've only just hit tier 3. Right, there we go. Third character's done the dailies. Let's get the druid's dailies done. And then we can start chipping away at some other stuff. People are on that undercut game. Cancel scan meta's real. When we start focusing on the auction house a little bit, we'll start making some sales. Right now, I'm just kind of, you know, I'm not really putting the effort in I need to. Nothing like a good 3 hours sleep. Ended up going to bed at 7 AM. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Twitch Prime boys, give Mantheus some love. Appreciate the shout out, my man. Thank you, thank you. Our current hype train conductor. Let's get these up on the auction house. I can't even remember if did I even post my auctions on Tor and Mill yesterday? I don't think I did. Pays me to say that once per stream. Lies. All lies. Right, we've got our daily quests already. Let's go get them done. I don't in theory really know why I'm doing dailies on this dude. I don't need the rep, but... Blizzard Cutcher Hunter got a weapon from the war chest. It was a staff. Time to go survival. Time to go survival. Survival's meant to be in a really good place though, by the way. Not that you're going to see me going survival, I don't think, anytime soon. But in M+ content, it's meant to be pretty good. What's this? Why is it shiny, shiny, purple, purple? Oh, a Mind Seize controller. That's a corpse, okay. Survival was fun in 9.0 as well. I mean, define fun. I suppose survival's got it's one of the only classes that still has uncapped AoE, I think, which is why it can do some ludicrous things occasionally, and hence why for Mythic Plus it's probably going to be quite good. Just realised my Skinner isn't even level 60. How am I meant to put out skinning videos for Korthia without a level 60 Skinner? Oops. Oh no! I think my Demon Hunter's a Skinner. I think my Demon Hunter's a Skinner. Maybe I do have a level 60 Skinner. Because all of these dudes are skinnable. And today, you can just run around here skinning like an absolute madman. Everybody's going to be killing everything for free. And you're just running around looting, looting, and looting. Look at the druid train! The druid train! Who says multi-boxing is dead? The druid train is in full force. Oh, gross. I've not got the fast gathering thing on my enchant on my gear. Oops. Terrible, 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 Skinner. Report them for multi-boxing? No, you can't report them because they're not doing anything wrong. That enchant wasn't working for me yesterday? Really? Do I have some in my bags? I usually keep some of those enchants in my bags. For this exact reason. Same here, slow gathering. It's probably bugged. Let's be fair, there's a lot of things that are bugged at the moment. Go on, go on, go on, go on. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh yeah, slow gathering still. Ugh, gross. Engineering, yeah, Wormhole has a portal to core through as well now. Wormhole is even more bis. Even more. Double all the crazies. One dude with his druids on follow, look. I mean, he looks pretty legit. He looks pretty legit. He's actually just doing his dailies. He's not, this druid's not even like he's literally just doing his dailies on 4 characters. That's the thing, right? You can't report a multi-boxer for multi-boxing because just having 4 accounts up and running and just having them all on follow, nothing wrong with that. He's being a good boy. Oh, this dude has fragments. I like the response I got from reporting bugs yesterday. Zone out and get back in, log out again. They didn't even read my message. I texted it like them because I mentioned that it seems like a teleport stopped working. The background behind the teleport stopped. Yeah, I don't even think... Oh, this is the Egmatic decrypting device thing. This is one of the... This is one of the rifts, the loots you get when you're in the rift. Oh, this dude's up. Report my 5-man team, I know what I'm doing. Yeah. The instant you see them gather at the same time, though, instant report. Maybe. Come on, pew pew pew. Easy quests. Easy quests. A nightshade. Yoink. Is the key down here? Oh, the key is here. Oh, that's the second key. Let's just go look for the third key. That's 2 out of 3. A mushroom. Let's grab the mushroom while we're here as well. Where's this one? Where even is it? I'm standing on it apparently somewhere. Is it going to be up in the tree? Where even is it? It's up. It must be up there somehow. There it is. Yoink. Let's find that third spectral key. Could be down here. No. Jesus. Can I remember the 4 spawn locations on this side now? Probably not. Bone Shatter Tread's still bugged. Can anybody care to paste the macro to craft the rank 4s? Would appreciate. It's in the Discord. You'll have to scroll up a little bit. I can't remember which channel it's in though. There's a key that can spawn around here, but it's not here. How many of these have I got? Yeah, I just need one more key to unlock this thing. There's a key that can spawn in this bush, and it's here, look. Lovely stuff. So now I know where the 3 are for today. Yoink. No, I said yoink. Thank you. What did we get? Genuinely nothing. Bit of anima. Right, let's go hand these in. What we might do is, I think next we want to jump on probably the Paladin. I think we're going to jump back on our Paladin because he's our blacksmith. We're going to jump back on the Paladin and we will... Yeah, slow gathering even with the enchant. Enchant's bust. Does it... Is it because it's... No, it just says Shadowlands Gathering. Don't know. We might jump on the Paladin next and do as much as we can with the Archivist's Codex as a bit of a walkthrough of what you can do. Putting in the key coordinates in the Discord would be a good thing. It might be. How do I do if I want to see Sir Coffeebot do stuff and not you? Can only use outside? How is this considered not outside? Did anybody else see that? I got dismounted by standing here. Some point here it thought I was inside. Donate 10,000 euros, that might work. Yeah, possibly. I mean, that would definitely be a thing. Right, there's my dailies done. We haven't done the assaults yet, actually. I'm wondering, do I prioritise doing the assaults, or should we just do? We'll do an Archivist Codex sweep because that's quite fun. That's quite fun. Key cords in the sub area. Well, there we go, Vallegro. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to go grab myself a drink real quick. I'll be back in 2 minutes while my game loads because it's being hella slow. Occupy yourselves with the sub button or something, maybe. Back in 2. Alrighty. Give us ads at least. I did actually play an ad. There's so many of you that are subs now. Big thank you for that. But not many of you actually see the ads anymore. Any idea to get some good trinkets for my rogue? One is 96, the other is 129. Oh dear. Dark Moon deck. Item level 200 trinket, easy game. Outside of that, there's not so many sources for good trinkets. FYI, I just stole the /ways from a comment. Cannot confirm them yet. If they're in a comment, they're probably alright. Mission table. Mission table can give trinkets, that's true. It's not very guaranteed, but it's true. But okay. So, Archivist's time. We are currently on this character, we don't even know who the Archivists are. So let's see how easily we can push to tier 3 in just one go, because it's definitely possible. Now I've done it a couple of times. I'm going to use Zygor to give me the Archivists of Korthia quest. This guide will assist you in completing the Korthia Archivists of Korthia storyline. There's 2 different guides for the Archivists. I don't know why, what makes them any different, but so we've done a few of the bits and pieces. We need to go talk to another Archivist. What we also... Okay, so you need to complete the quest line to unlock them. When you've completed the quest line to unlock them, then you can get rocking and rolling. From there, we're going to use... We are going to use this little guide here, which I'll link in chat. This little Wowhead guide on all of the one-time reputation quests. So we're going to run round and we're going to make sure that we tick off all of these. Ticking off all of these plus doing the storyline quests and looting some treasures. You can probably get to tier 3 with these guys almost in a, well, you definitely can get to tier 3 in a day. As we found out yesterday, which is mental, right? I never thought we'd get to tier 3 in a day. I didn't even think we'd get to tier 3 in the first week. But apparently you can. What we really need to keep our eyes open for, let's make sure I've got the right add-ons on actually. I want Handy Notes, Shadowlands Treasures, Handy Notes, Shadowlands and Handy Notes. I also then want to disable Tomcat, wherever it is. Tomcat Tours, sorry, you don't cut it for me today. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Let's get a reload on the go. What we need to keep our eye out for is the piles of bones, because when you loot the piles of bones, you can there's a quest that requires you to basically loot 20 treasures in Korthia. And that one's annoying, so we want to get that one as quick as we can, so as and when we go around and collect these treasures, we sort of half complete it at the same time. Hang on, let's let everything load. Where's my Zygor gone? Wake up, Zygor. Hello. There it is. Why is the thing all the way over there? Let's move that back in the middle. Right, let's roll. So let's see just how quick and easy with a with the right setup that we can get a good few ranks bashed out with the Archivist Codex. This is some live testing. Consumption just showed up. Well, I guess we'll pew pew him. Because killing rares is always fun, right? Somebody's already killing him. I can't even see him. Oh, that's people just waiting to kill him. Or did he just get nuked? Oh. Well, maybe he was here and he just got absolutely spanked. Maybe I caught the tail end of it, I don't know. Oh well, whatever. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. How big was the patch for you to download? No idea. My client just does it in the background. No idea. Somebody was reporting that they had like a 9 GB patch yesterday, but I don't know what that. I don't know how much truth is in that. Press on the rare scanner and the add-on will target the rare and mark it with a skull. Oh yeah, you should click on this thing. Yeah, you're right. Some of them obviously are not targetable though. I know that I'm right. Alright, calm down. Is it this thing? I think it is this thing. Didn't want to risk that. Cheeky bubble. Oh my god, I can't pick it up while I'm in bubble. Corthian armament. Is there any other add-on you need in order for Handy Notes to work? Well, you need the core Handy Notes module. The core one itself, just Handy Notes, and then you need whichever Handy Notes module is relevant to the zone that you're farming. So Handy Notes Shadowlands and Handy Notes Shadowlands Treasures are the two that I would suggest. Right, this is going to take a while. While this is doing, we can do a cancel scan. Because why not? You were right, not many on the auction house today. Trust me, there won't be. There won't be anywhere near as many Corthite crystals hitting the auction house today as there was yesterday. Not even close. Which is why I wanted to make sure I bought some. For reference, I still only have, what, like 6 legendaries that can be... What is it? 3... It's 40 per, isn't it? So I'm at like, yeah. Even this lot is not actually a lot of legendaries that I can craft with this. I bought 600 for a 2.3k average. That's not bad at all. It's not bad at all, I don't think. I think that's pretty good. What is it right now? Still almost 6k on my rail. But we're starting to see some bigger numbers appear, right? They're starting to stack up a little bit. These people who have got them at this sort of price, though, will start to get itching. They'll be itching to sell them, which means the undercut war will just keep going and keep going until a goblin comes in and goes, well, if I need 40, how much is it going to cost me to buy 40? Right, well, at the moment it's this much. You know, this is what goblins will be doing. How much is it going to cost me to craft a legendary? Oh my god, I'm behind legs. 80k. I've got 29 crystals so far. Across how many? I assume, is that you've bought 29, or is that just you've, you know, you've been playing the game and got 29? Selling mine for 100k? Do it. Do it. Across 7 toons. 7 toons, 29 Korthite crystals. So by the end of the week, you might have enough for a legendary on 1, maybe 2 of them. Shows, right? Begin the collection. Pick up the stuff. Is it up there? No, it's not. It's down here somewhere. God, I love my prop paladin. He's so much fun. You just run in and just nuke stuff. Wonderful. There's the codex. Time for some sleep. Have a good one. Yeah, don't burn yourself out. World of Warcraft's going to be here for a while. Take it easy, don't push too hard. You could have said hello to me? I think I did. Not only did I say hello, I answered your question. Don't tell me what to do. If I want to play World of Warcraft 23 hours a day, then I will. Don't tell me what to do. You ran past my druid and priest? Oh, I didn't realise I saw you in game. I don't even have nameplates on for most of the time. I didn't even realise. Then I do apologise. Examine the relic. That one. This one. And this one again. And this one again. All of the relics. All of the relics. Turn them in. Bish bash bosh. Yeah, I think I will absolutely have the upgrade. Yes, please. Earn 500 catalogued researches. I think that's easy game. Just hand stuff in. Here you go. Have some more. Bish bash bosh. Oh, earn 79 cat. I still need to earn more catalogued researches. Ugh, gross. Let's go kill things then. Can I... Is that so I can do an upgrade? This is so I can do an upgrade, right? Didn't I just equip something that is upgradable? This one? Have an upgrade. Am I at the point where I need to upgrade? Hang on, let me check I've got the right quest. Please hold. Archivist Codex. Corthian equipment upgraded. Yeah. Yeah. This is why you don't actually need 750. You only technically need 225. 250 even. There we go. We've reached the end of this guide. Okay. Then maybe we start the Archivist's Codex Guide 2. Complete a Unified Effort quest. Use the Chains of Domination quest line to complete this. I think I have. Or maybe I haven't. Maybe I haven't. That's from this dude. Have I not? Okay. Have I not? So we got our dailies. Let's open a new guide. It said, what did it say we needed to have completed? The Chains of Domination quest line. Chains of Domination quest line. Aid in the Covenant assault. Oh, okay. So we need to do our assault now. We're being a little bit handicapped on progress because we need to do the assault. Okay, that's fine. We can go do the assault. We need to do it anyway. Is it still... it's still the Night Fae one. Let's go get that done then. Patch time is the only time I'm ever up for your stream. Take care and maybe see you in the morning. Yeah, I apologise. My stream schedule is not perfect for everybody. Why do I not have the flight path to Venari? How's that a thing? What? Isn't that the point of having this in the first place? Alright. Why do I not have the flight point to Venari? Alright, well, we'll take the scenic route then. That seems odd. Where did that go? I actually think taking the portal back to Oribos and then jumping in here, 2 load screens is probably faster than taking the flight point anyway, isn't it? Maybe you don't have it because you took the skip. Ah, yeah, that's very true. When you skip, you don't get it. It's a green question mark, just like any others that you have to walk to and get manually. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah. Sucks to be a skipper, right? Sucks to be a skipper. There we go. We got it. $1,000 rep with Venari. Jesus. Alright, sure. I don't plan on doing those quests. I just wanted to see what they were. Skip is great, definitely. Oh, cool. We can hop on the horsey horse and it'll take us... The horsey horse will take us to the assault. Well, sit back, relax. Sit back, relax, take a drink. What's bad about the skip? You have to go and get the flight points yourself. The flight point to Corthia from the moor. Imagine calling a cow a horsey horse. Hang on. This ain't no cow, my friend. This ain't no cow. You've got a funny idea of what a cow is if you think this is a cow. It is absolutely a horsey horse. Right. The true test is, has it got udders? No, no udders. Not a cow. Science me. Check me in my science. Use the Covenant's Assault Guide to complete this. Go on then, Zygor. Go on then. Covenant Assaults. Let's go. Talk to Lord Hearn. I will join. Activate the rescue cradle. Yoink. Come with me. Might be a deer. Won't call it a horse. Maybe it's a civet. At least you get some coffee then. Some goddamn expensive coffee. Some goddamn expensive coffee. Click Lost Druid Spirits. Yes, that's this one. We need to go find some spirits. Yoink off my spirit. Oh, you son of a... Do some hydrating. I probably should do some hydrating. Thank you, appreciate it. If it's your civet though, then you can sell the coffee. Hey, business mind. Business mind there, I like it. That is true. If it's my coffee shit cat. My shitty coffee cat. Yep, yep, yep. For any of you that are absolutely confused to what's going on, was it yesterday? I streamed for so long yesterday, I can't remember what day it was. I think it was yesterday. Can I get more than 3 in this basket? Oh, there's only 2 in the basket. Son of a... Where did the third one go? Yeah, somebody pointed out yesterday that the rarest coffee in the world is made from a cat's arsehole. And yeah, that was a rabbit hole I didn't expect to go down. Right, while we're waiting for that to do its thing, we'll just pew pew over here. Next sub goal, some cat shit coffee. I mean, I like coffee. I don't particularly want to ruin coffee for me. There's one. Here's a second. Swallow nest soup costs up to 100 USD in Asia. That's crazy. What if it's the best thing you've ever had? Yeah, but I've had better, right? I know that drinking coffee that's fallen out of a cat's arsehole is not going to be that tasty, is it? Like, there's lots of delicacies that aren't really delicacies. Eating an ostrich is bollock or something. That, like, just because they're rare doesn't mean it's a delicacy that tastes good. Look, let me put it into terms that you lot will understand. Like, just because Korthite crystals are rare and they're going to make legendaries cost 500,000 gold a piece doesn't mean that after you buy one, there's not going to be a sour taste in your mouth. Look at it that way, right? Not everything that's rare is, you know, good. It's still a shit situation. How do you know it's sour? It's not going to be sweet, is it? Have you ever tried the coffee that's been inside of a cat? If not, you can't say it doesn't taste good. That's going to be an outlandish sub goal, I'm telling you. There's no way I'm drinking cat shit coffee unless I'm getting very well paid to do it. Even this goblin has his limits. It's gonna have a distinct taste for sure. Yeah, I imagine it probably will. It's like any Austin Powers fans will remember where Austin Powers drinks the wrong coffee. Nutty. This coffee tastes like shit. Well, Austin, that's because it is shit. Ah. Genuinely one of my favourite films of all time because it's just ridiculous. Evacuation, psh. Psh. So funny. I'm literally laughing to myself here. This is ridiculous. At least the people who drink that coffee, if they get hit... Hang on. Well, at least the people who drink that coffee, if they get hit with the eat, sit line, then they have a comeback. Joke's on you. You didn't drink... Oh, I don't know. There's too many words in that I didn't understand. If you had a gun to your head, coffee or soup, you got to take one of them. Oh, well, coffee. I mean, if it's that level of life and death, I'll drink the coffee. You heard it here first. Mantheus likes cat shit coffee. I'll take one of your finest poop coffees, please. Good sir, would you get me a cup of your finest cat shit? New emote. Oh dear. Look, I can be a bit of a whore for content sometimes, but I think there are lines that I have to draw. Clipped and shipped. Clipped and shipped. Right, I need one more lost soul, and then we're good. One more lost soul. And there we go. Mini llama. We'll take a mini llama. A little llama. A llama. Son of a bitch. Can I just nuke you? The cradle will return soon? I hope not. I thought that was 12 of them. Help Droman clear out the crucible. 24% out of 100. Okay. Let's go. Where is he for starters? Should be up here somewhere, right? Where's that big bear fella? Here he is. Here he is. I think I actually want to... Where's my callings? Just untrack these for now. Give me a bit more space for regular stuff. I tell you what, these assaults take, in my opinion, these assaults take a little bit longer than I expected them to take. I can bash out 3 daily quests in about 10 minutes. This assault is a bit more of a thing, right? Definitely a bit more of a thing. Once gear kicks in, it'll be easier. Yeah, you might be right. When we're running around with like stupid gear, it's probably going to be easier. Yeah. I mean, I'm not helping myself by playing a tank spec, to be honest, but. There we go, 66%, we're getting there, 72%. They're literally hyper spawning, we're not even moving. At least that's one advantage of patch week, right? Quest mobs, not going to be waiting for them all that often. My 4 profession tunes are 225 DPSs, it's not that bad. Yeah, I imagine that's a pretty comfortable ride. 84. We're getting there. 96. Let's just keep going. There we go. There's the 100%. Oh, I made the mistake here yesterday of sticking around for way too long. Once I've got the 100%, I can just peace out. Go kill the boss. Oh my god, look at the amount of people waiting for the boss to spawn, look. I need to keep my eyes on this. If I turn over to the auction house, I know for a fact that I'm going to miss it. I'm going to risk it. Risk it for a biscuit. Corthite crystals, what are we saying? Still 6k. Still 6k. There's a lot starting to stack up here, though. There it is. Why are all those fellas waiting? Like, they seem to be in the wrong place. What's going on? Do they not know that he's here? Or were they waiting for something I don't know about? I'm not sure. That seems like a raid of people. No, I don't know. What's going on there? Is there something I don't know? I was lucky, got another 50 for about 2,000 gold apiece. Definitely some desperate people trying to get their gold. This is the thing, right? You want to grab them when people think that the sky's falling. When in reality, there's nobody trying to hold up the sky yet. That's the problem. They're waiting for the golden charger mount. Fallen charger. Oh, okay. I see. Is that where it spawns, is it? That would make sense. Yeah, I want that golden spiky pony. Yes. Yes. I see. I see. So then they did know something I don't know. It makes sense. Oh, well maybe we stick around for golden pony then. This thing only spawns like once an hour or something silly though, doesn't it? It's not on my map. It's not showing us one on the map. I don't know. Whatever. Spectral tiger detected. Thanks for that, Zygor. I think I might be sat on the back of it. Zygor's lost its mind. Absolutely lost its mind. Done it twice now in 40-man raids. Nobody in each raid got it. Oh, it's one of those. It's one of those. Every 4 hours with a suspected 1 to 3%. It's one of those. Okay. Alright, well, I'm not hanging about. I'll get it when I get it. Collect some book or something. What we after? Kill Crucible Magni. Or Magi. Magi? Magi? I don't know. One from my guild, got it last night. It looks cool. What really annoys me though is that these super rare ones are then reskins. Like the super rare ones, at least make them unique. At least if it's only for this patch. I mean, give us a reskin in the next patch and piss people off then. But, oh dear, I mean, like surely a super rare mount that's just a reskin of another mount that you can easily get. It's like, Taurens don't look good on it. Taurens don't look good on anything. Genuinely don't look good on anything. Hey, these guys don't mess about either. These guys are pretty tanky. This is going to start hurting when I do this on my mage. There's always that one guy that gets the 1% mount first time. Well, that guy could be me, I suppose. It could be me. I mean, it absolutely won't, but it could be me. There's our book then. I sense I have to do something over here. Use the unbalanced rift stone to enter the rift. Where's me unbalanced rift stone then? This thing? Looks good on Bruto. No. No. Taurens don't even look good on Brutosaurs. Fake news. Fake news. Oh, let's not just release him and then forget to click on him. That would be real dumb. One, two, and three. How many of those do I need to free? 4 of them. Here's another one. You're only salty because you don't have the long boy. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Not too much though. It's an acceptable level of salt. So I'm in a rift now. Do I just kill mobs? No, there's 4 quests and there's 4 treasure chests that are dotted around Corthia. You want to go and get those. That's your priority. Killing things is not a priority. Getting the chests you can pick up daily. The 4 quest items are one-time pickups. So once you've got them, you've got them. But the chests are your priority. After you've got the chests, and if you've got spare time, sure, just go kill things, but... By the way, there's an LVUI update. There's an LVUI update every day. Does it do anything specific? I mean, you've given me the link. I should just absolutely do it. Thank you for that. Appreciates. Extract 2, close, remember where the thing is, World of Warcraft, retail, interface, add-ons, go, rename, redo all. Done. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I hate the Covenant Assault stealth quest. Can't AFK it at all. Yeah. Ah, damn these quests that I actually have to complete. Ah, stupid game. Totally unplayable. Yay for line breaks. Looks the same to me. I guess it looking the same is kind of the point though, right? Oh, I need to kill one more actually. All the pew pew, all the pew pew. Yeah, I noticed I needed one more. Thanks for that. That as a prop paladin as well, the last thing you want to do is be pulling one mob. Because oh my days, one mob, bad news. Slow, slow, slow. Oh, I got free another dude and all. That I did miss. Oops. I thought I had all 4 of them. Maybe I didn't. Where's he at then? Well, you're a soul. I need to grab a few of you either way. Whoa, 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 with your fairness. Oi! Son of a... I need another dude to free. Easier said than done when I can't find any. Maybe up here? JP Dev, redeem an ad, sponsored ad, boys and girls. Thank you, thank you. Definitely appreciate it. Throw a quick sponsored ad out there. Easiest way to avoid the ads. What do we do? What do we do? Check that sub button. Thank you, JP. Get somebody to gift a sub. Well, all that. That's a very easy way. Do you also get rep for Death's Advance by doing daily quests in the Maw, or only the bi-week? Only the assaults, as far as I'm aware. Oh, big boy cash here, look. Big boy cash. Go on then. Oh, it's the Ashen Lintman. It's our... it's our blackout powder. This is not good. This is not good. Please escape. Please escape. Oh, dear God. Why does my exit the rift button not work? Bubble. Exit rift. Why does my exit... Stupid game. Hang on. You're in combat, dummy? I know. I know. I'm trying to not be. Now, see, I don't want to kill this massive, great big monstrosity thing that's going to take me 7 hours to kill. That's for suckers. I'll just outrange him. There we go. There we go. Boom. Genius. Genius. First Torghast layer 9 done. Those elites and the boss hits hard. We need to do some Torghast. We need to start chipping away at the leaderboards. Or not the leaderboards. The talent tree thing. Right, this bit's hella annoying. This bit's really annoying. I threw a distraction out. Stupid game. There we go. Rescue Lord Hearn. There's a new reconnect button when I get DC'd. This thing saves hours. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you're playing on a realm where there's the chance of sitting in a queue, then absolutely. Oh, that was close. We almost got spotted. Does anybody know whether you need to complete layer 9 at 4 stars on every character, or does layer 10 then unlock account wide? That's a really good question, which unfortunately I don't have the answer to. I would imagine because of the whole talent tree shenanigans, I would go as far as saying you probably need to do it on every character. Yeah, I would be relatively confident in saying you probably need to do it on every character. At least initially, you know. No, which one is it? Dust, there we go. Got one of the BOE shoulder mogs from the Spectral Chest last night. Oh, that's cool. Red Ring of Death doesn't look good to be in, I'm going to guess. Now, I may be a tank, but this dude has no gear, so I'm not going to push it. Maybe I'll step out of mechanics. You should do some Torghast, not seen the new changes yet. I didn't do much Torghast on the PTR, not as much as I'd have liked. I tested it a little bit when it first came out. I think it was because it left a bit of a sour taste in my mouth. I wasn't overly impressed with it because realistically they didn't actually change Torghast all that much. They just added more systems to it to make it look like it was more in depth. It's more of an illusion than actually them changing how Torghast plays in any way, shape or form. The fact that they took a whole layer, a whole floor off us, there's now only 5 floors instead of 6, means you get less, you're kind of technically getting less chance or opportunity to get OP super mega powerful, which feels a bit weird. Oh, what's also weird is you don't actually hand that quest in. When you kill this dude, it just auto-completes. And then you're left just in the middle of nowhere wondering what's going on. Korthite Crystal! we got ourselves a Korthite Crystal. Vault Guardians Binders, 207 bit of gear. On you go. Condensed Animosphere, Conduit, Death's Advanced Battlefield Drape, Cosmetic Backpiece. What's this thing look like then? Big whoop. Adaptive Armor Fragment, another Conduit. 3 things for the Archivist Codex, so 300 catalogued research, 150 rep, 200 Stygia, some Soul Cinders, all good, all good. So we were doing that because we now have to complete this unified effort quest, which should be complete now, right? Use the Chains of Domination quest line to complete. Yeah, there we go. Turn in a unified effort. Right, let's go. Let's go, let's go. But you get the talent tree instead of 1 floor, so it'll even out in the long run. Maybe. Maybe. I just want Torghast to be one of those silly zones where you just do stupid things, right? It's entirely instanced. It's not really outside of Soul Ash. It's not really linked to player power in all that much. I would, in that regard, kind of prefer if it was just somewhere where you could go and do silly things. Shaping Fate is done. Let's get our big Death's Advance War Chest. What's going to pop out of this one then? All the things. All the things. Vault Guardian shoulders. 207 shoulders. 33 item level upgrade. Yes, please. Another Corthite crystal. Shielding winds. More conduits. 150 catalogued research times 5. Boom. Another conduit. Plus obviously 500 rep with everybody. 750 rep with Death's Advance. All good. All good. Right, now we need to now that's done, now we can Archivists and Corthia stuff. Complete the Unified Effort quest we've done. Markers complete. Now there should be a quest, Matter of Urgency. Oh, he's hiding over here. Here we go, Matter of Urgency. Let's rock and roll. So that's the assault on 2 characters now. Could really do with finding this runed chit thing. Did the assault my rogue a few hours ago when nobody was there. Not fun. Yeah, it's one of those things that you probably want the... it's nicer to do when there's loads of people kicking about. That's very true. The bear had 20 mobs on him from the start. Oh, poor bear. Poor bear, dude. Yeah, he probably wasn't a very happy bear, was he? What's this fella doing? Did you see him? He was swimming down the rocks then. This guy's lost his mind. Rescue attendants, okay. There's actually a fair amount of questline-y stuff, you know? Fair amount of questline-y stuff. You've got relics on you. Fair amount of questline stuff to do for these archivists, fellas. More than I remember on the PTR. I don't know if that's just me not remembering properly, or... There we go. Oh! Looting the looters. Retrieve 4 Corthian artifacts from the Moorsworn. Absolutely. We will indeed. Oh, what? We didn't get a single thing from those dudes. Outrageous behaviour. 3 of 6. This will be 4 of 6. Maybe. Hot Paladin does not kill one at a time. It's not happening. Fire Mage yeah, I mean, this is why, I mean, Druid, you absolutely need to be Night Fae. I've heard rumours, right, that Druid Night Fae is not BIS anymore? Is that a thing? I mean, that would just be feels bad, right? No, we're not going in groups. Get out of here. Oh, Celestial Shadowlands chart. We'll... I know that's a thing. I was going to pick that up in a minute, but... Because we were going to use that Wowhead guide, and we're going to use some waypoints to check that. Make sure we tick off everything that we should do. Venthir supposedly sims better. Yeah, it's sims though, isn't it? I know sims for the most part, sure, yeah, great. But I do tend to wonder a lot of the time whether... Because sims are sims, right? The likelihood of you actually being able to achieve those numbers is very slim. Most people, for example, forget to cast spells when they're moving. Like, just silly things like that. From an actual gameplay perspective, then again, I guess if you do whatever sims higher, you've got theoretically the best chance of doing the best DPS, I suppose. I guess, yeah. I guess I just disproved my own argument, but whatever. Two more relics, or things. There's a tag on you, there's a tag on you, tag on you. This dude seems to be popping off. We'll go drop a thing here. This dude's going ham. Absolute ham. There we go. Axe of Storms. That's 3 of 4. One more. Nest of Unusual Materials. We need that one. That has the chance for our for the rune chit thing. It's up here. Which one is it? It's this one. See, this is weird, right? On the PTR, you see this dude's waiting up here for it, because on the PTR it was up here. They've moved it down here. They've moved it so you don't have to do this hoppity-skippity business. It used to be sat on top of this rock. I mean, maybe there's two, but it would seem very odd for there to be two treasures directly next to each other. Venthir is the strongest burst over 35 seconds that's in the game. Yeah, but most boss fights are longer than 35 seconds, right? Not until you are way, way over geared are you killing a boss in 35 seconds, if at all ever. Not that I'm full meta slave in any regards, but I'll still need to gather one more artifact. You. Oh, this dude has a... Oh my god. Boy, do I love that ability. Divine Toll is just gross. It's just a delete everything button. Love it. There we go. There's our Fate Scribe thingy. Can we mount up, please? Maybe? Possibly? Maybe, possibly, please? Hello? I'm not in combat. Not by a mile. Alright, fine. It's just... We're only going here anyway. Hang on. Let me tag him. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh well. Journal of the Fate Scribe. Yoink. Here he comes. Oi, where you going? No, aggro on me, you donkey. Stupid fella. We're going to fight down here, please. Getting my druid to 42 this week. I'm going to leave it if it doesn't become very meta DPS. I do like how, so far at least, Shadowlands has been relatively alt-friendly. I mean, it's not been perfect, not by any means, but something as simple as having the skip for the first 3 campaign quests to get into Cawthron and get rolling is nice. I do appreciate the fact that Blizzard tries to make it sort of alt-friendly. And it gets a little bit more gross the further up the tree you go. I mean, it's definitely true to say that that the legendary system is not very alt-friendly, because the probability is that people will want to funnel materials from their alts to their main character, which then means their alts are just not going to have legendaries yet. But yeah, I guess it makes sense though. Not everybody should have a legendary. Not everybody's main is going to be able to have a legendary. Never mind alts, I suppose. Covenants are the worst thing since you can't just swap them about. Yeah, that is kind of annoying. And I think the problem's only going to get worse. I genuinely think the problem's only going to get worse, because regardless of how much Blizzard tries, there will always be a best-in-slot Covenant for your class. And with the way that the soul binds work, the problem's only going to get... The delta between the best one and the worst one is just going to get more and more. Planning to buy Zygor? Don't you have an affiliate with them? Yeah. If you do... yeah, if you use my link and if you eventually end up signing up for Zygor, it does help the channel, so thank you. Few hundred crystals, under 2,500 gold. Decisions. Of the opinion that that's not really a bad price, you know, for the first week. Doesn't sound like a terrible price to me. There must always be a Goblin King. It's true. Let's go grab me invasive mushroom. Which one is this? Oh, these boys were waiting for it. Look, people are queuing up to get these mushrooms now. People, like, literally the second they spawn, they're gone. You got to be real hot on the mushroom spawns now. Time to go outside. Need to move my legs. 14 legs at a time. Mine plus 3 horses. I was going to say, where the hell did you get 14 legs from? Enjoy your day though, Valegro. Have fun. Let's check the auction house real quick. We've been logged out even. Three times 4 plus 2. Makes sense now. Who's I suppose you don't have to ride the horses, do you? First day on NA, there were chests everywhere all the time. Now I can hardly find any. Some of the treasures are one-time only treasures. Some the chests, you can only loot 5 of them a day. It's not... Yeah, this is my point, right? There was so many more ways for people to get stuff on day 1. If you went out there and you did everything in day 1, you're going to have less than half the things to do the next day. People know the spawn locations and timers already. They're just farming them. Probably. Oh, they're sneaking down. Look, 62 of them now for 6k apiece. These guys are going to start panicking. We're now at 500 again. There's 500 of them again. If you buy 300, 2 million to buy another 300. These guys will get impatient to sell them, and the undercuts will start. Where's the cave to get in here? Is it in here? It's not in here, is it? Investigate the anima shrine. Where even is it? Oh, it's this thing. So there's this trail you follow from the camp. I'm at the end of the trail, but nothing spawns. It's a rare that spawns. It's on a timer. Just if you've got to the end, just chill out there for a few minutes and it'll turn up. It's a rare. If you do, I mean, that rare has a chance of dropping a mount, I think, as well. My realm crystals were 1900 last night. They're 3500 today. Yeah, because people will start buying them. Like I said, most goblins will go by the theory it's better to have them than to not have them. Regardless of what the price is, doesn't matter so much to goblins because they just pass the cost on once they've crafted the legendaries. It's better to have the crystals to be able to craft the legendaries to meet some of the demand than it is to just not have any and completely miss out again because you waited too long. I do worry for the price of the legendaries the way that it's looking though. But there's still the saving grace though, that there's still technically 6 days before anybody can do anything with them. So we'll see how many turn up, you know. Maybe some people will blow their load in the first day, then not have any more gold left to keep buying them, and the price will go down because of that. It very much depends how deep the pockets are on the goblins on your realm. Carriage escort is bugged. Yeah, a few people were saying that that quest is a bit buggy. I mean, it's not really that worth doing anyway, but some people will probably be friendly with Death's Advance now, I'd say. I think friendly's a possibility. Nobody's honoured though. Dispel the illusion. First try. Crimson Shard Hide? Well, there we go. I told you she'd wait, there's a pet from it. GG, my man, well done. Well done. You're stealing all my streamer luck. Give it me back. You skipped the cutscene? Yeah, I've seen it before. I've seen it before. I don't go out of my way to spoil things for people. Once I've seen it, I'm happy. I'll skip it from then on. If it's the first time I'm seeing a cutscene though, you're going to have to close your eyes. Never been lucky enough to get a percent mount on the first try. It's good effort. Let's hope that's not your entire luck for the patch gone. Because that would be real sad face. Here you go, Bonvar. Boom, there we go. So we've technically done as much as what Zygor can help us with for now. Which has left us, where are we at now? Turn in the Celestial Shadowlands chart. In fact, we won't turn that one in just yet, and I'll tell you why. So now if we take a little bit of a look at the Wowhead stuff, there are one-time Corthian relic quests that we should go and pick up. So the Damaged Talisman, the Singing Steel Ingot, the Book of Binding, the Celestial Shadowlands chart, and then this Pouch of Rune Chits. This is the first thing you want to do. We've got some waypoints here that we can yoink. Where's paste when I need it? Which one's paste? I don't even think I have it on. Trinket upgrade from Theatre of Pain. Nice one. Nice one. Is your Bone Shatter Treads bust? Yes, Bone Shatter Treads is bust for basically everybody, I think. So let's paste those coordinates in there. Paste and close. Now we've got links to the Shadowlands chart. We've got that one. We can actually turn that in already. If you've accidentally picked up some of these already, they'll show us like fully. Once you've collected them, they go onto your shelves. So we don't actually need Zygor for now because we've got waypoints to follow. We are now, what are we? We're tier 1 with the Archivist Codex. Now there's 4 quests that we can go pick up, which will be enough. There's like some mini things we have to do with them. It's taking me to the one that I've already got first, which is a bit annoying, but doesn't matter. More chances to find rares. It's been a definite lacking of treasures though today. It's very apparent that people are camping the treasures now, because there's not much else for them to be doing. Honest truth. Right, now Talisman of the Eternal Scholar, which is up this way. Archivist Codex should be part of the skip though. It's a bit tedious to do on the alt army. It's directly linked to player power though. In terms of it's the archivists that hold the key to, you know, your socket upgrades and your conduit upgrades. So I sort of understand why. Is the rift open? Ah, requires a rift key. We can unlock these once we hit tier 2. We'll come back to that chest. It's off peak on NA right now and I still can't find any. Yeah. There's a lot of them that, like I said, there's a lot of one-time chests. There's also a lot of chests that I would imagine reset weekly, maybe. Where are we going now? We're going up this way. But yeah, there's definitely not as many collectibles on day 2. Have you experimented with some of the weird bugs with the legendary ranks discussed on the subreddit? I seem to have one myself with Bone Shatter Treads. Yeah, Bone Shatter Treads are just broken. Blizzard have goofed something behind the scenes. It's not even an add-on related thing. Blizzard have just goofed it up. Oh, pile of bones. This is exactly what we want. Don't you dare. Quick, die. Die, you son of a bitch. There we go. Get my pile of bones. Oh, well, we got a Corthite crystal from it, but we didn't get the, we didn't get what we actually wanted. I was hoping that would give us the runed chit thing. Oh well. Sad face. Is this Book of Bindings down here? No, it's up there. God damn. The the coordinates are wrong for this one. If you're using the Wowhead coordinates, they tell you to go to the cave entrance. They don't tell you where in the cave. I had to pick up 5 bone piles yesterday to get the quest item. No, it's the relic chests that I think are limited to 5 a day. I think the bone piles are entirely random. The bone piles are the same as like the mushrooms, for example. You can just pick them up daily. I might be wrong though. Don't quote me on that. They might be considered the same as a chest. I don't know. There we go. That's the book I need. Means all ranks are still there and a script command can craft them. I'll use LST if I need to craft, just click through to see if any other recipes got broken. Yeah, the Bone Shatter Treads thing, it's literally a UI issue. It's a front end UI issue, but it just doesn't show you the different ranks. They do still exist in the game, you can still craft them with the aid of add-ons. But I'm sure Blizzard will get onto it eventually. Remember to get these pages while we're in here. And you can't buy mounts in the auction house. Yeah, I saw that one yesterday. I thought that one was pretty funny. I don't know what they've done to screw that up. No idea what they've done to screw that one up. How many is that? 5. A few more. 6. Okay, it's time to kill things. This Archivist, I do agree though, there is quite a lot to do for these guys. My worry is, right, is that we're going to get to the point where once you've done the one-time stuff, you're going to just be left with a massive, great big mob grind to get to like tier 5 and 6. And that's going to feel really bad. Because you'll have actually done all the fun stuff. You'll have zerged the fun stuff early days to get the first few ranks. $90 crystals bought for 2k a piece now. It's not too bad of a price. Not too bad of a price. That means each legendary is worth. Each legendary is what that was, that like 80k starting price. Before you obviously add base materials to them. Like I said, I know for a fact I kind of way overspent on mine. But I'd rather have them than not have them. I'd be a bit of a hypocrite if I didn't listen to my own advice of buy them when they're still here, because there'll come a point where they're not on your auction house anymore. Let's go get the singing steel ingot next. Some guy yoinked 50 crystals for 1900 gold on my realm. So mad, doing Corthia on an alt, didn't have the gold. You say that though, that's still technically only one legendary. GG, that guy got one legendary. What's going to happen when the second guy wants their legendary? This is the thing, right? Anything, you've got to multiply everything by 40 before it matters. Where are we going now? All the way over there, okay. I hope the demand's going to be big. Of course it'll be, there's millions of players, yeah. Prices will pop off. If you want your Lego the first week, it's going to cost you. A bone pile. Nearly missed that one. Scroll of Shadowlands Fables. No, that's just a rep token. God damn, where's my goddamn stupidness? I thought I hit the jackpot there. More shroom. This way. More shroom can give them as well. And a purple dude. Oh, more shrooms are getting camped. More shrooms are absolutely getting camped. You know why they're getting camped? Because this one goddamn stupid quest that requires you to loot 20 treasures. It's more than 20 treasures though, because when you get the items, you have to inspect them against what you already know, and you can get duplicates. So you realistically have to find 30 treasures. Give or take, because you're not guaranteed to get one every time. What's that up there? Oh, I saw something purple and got excited. Hey up, rift portal. Hey up. Are we about to do rift portal business? What do you mean? Let me in. What do you mean? Let me in. Who are you? Where did you come from? Let me in, you son of a bitch. Rift is no longer share? What? Really? Missing reagent, repaired rift key. Damn. Gotta get lucky with those rares then. Gotta get lucky with them rares. Mushrooms are also popular because you get a tasty mushroom from it that you can turn in for a mount. Oh, okay. Mount collectors are after them as well. Well, there we go. There's all the more reason. Mushrooms for mounts. I see, I see. Please don't pull this dude. For the love of God. Do not walk through my consecration. You son of a bitch. Okay. We have a slight problem on our hands. Really didn't want to have to kill this fella. Is it 6 mushrooms for a mount? Oh, okay. I think I've got some of those already, you know. Genuinely think I've got some. At least on my hunter, I think I must have a couple of those by now. I saw something mushroomy in my bag. Is there genuinely nobody else in the zone that wants to help me kill this dude? For the love of... He better count for like 20 kills. I bet he'll count for 1 as well. I deleted them yesterday on my main before finding out. Oh no, this is why you don't delete stuff. Don't delete stuff for the love of all things holy. Just run away, he gives no loot. I need to kill things for the quest though. I'm hoping he just counts for more than 1. And he's almost dead, it's fine. No, he counted for 1. What a bag of dicks that is. What an absolute bag of dicks. At a bad time in my pallet tank, these mobs have significantly more health. Yeah, some of them are pretty chunky. Now we kill things. Can't really die on a pallet tank though. Well, that's one advantage. You just pull everything and then, you know, pull everything and pew pew. Eventually you'll get it done. How many more? Like 9 to go? 9 to go? Yeah, 9 to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4. Getting more rep with Death's Advance today? On characters you did the skip with, or just generally? There were, like the bounty quest, for example, I think is actually just worth more. I think there are some quests that are worth more than the default baseline. Oh, this dude has relics on him. 125, 125, 200. I had a sneaky suspicion that they might have upped the rep gains to 125. The first 3 dailies that you do part of the campaign only give you 75 a go. But I think after that, there's I think regular dailies do actually give you a little bit more. This is 1 key. Where are the other 2 keys today? I've already found them already. There's a key over here somewhere. I think, was there one of these? Was there a key in this bush here? I can't remember where I found them. I should have remembered. I should have remembered. Bingo. Right, there we go. There's all of those then completed. We can go hand all of those in. That should get us to tier 2 with the Archivist fellas. Why can I not mount up? Hello? Would love to do some mounting up about now. Absolutely love a mount. I don't want to pop bubble just to give me the ability to mount. That seems silly. Not using a 5-minute cooldown to mount game. Come on. God damn. There we go. There we go. What? 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 Rigged. This game is against me. There we go. I'm doubting if I should keep making rank 4 rings. I'm getting a bit low on mats and the essences are stupidly expensive. Want to make sure I can craft rank 5s when it unlocks. I probably should be hearthing, shouldn't I? But I'm of the, they're crafted items, right? There's no reason to stop crafting them. If you can craft them and you can sell them for a profit, do it. If you run out of materials, you just have to put your prices up. It shouldn't be your problem. It should be the problem. It should be the end user's problem, right? Don't want to stockpile on rings. The mats will be extremely volatile. There's yeah, I mean, don't go crafting hundreds of the damn things, but I mean, if you can craft them and sell them, craft them and sell them. This is the nature of crafted items, professions in general. Whether you make 10 gold on them or you make 1,000 gold on them, it doesn't really matter. As long as you're making profit, you're winning. It's a case then of just repeat the process. Just do it again. If your material price goes up, it means in theory everybody's material price is going up. Maybe you won't be competitive for a day, let them sell their cheap stuff. But then when they have to restock, then they're in the same boat as you and the price just goes up. When do you think the core fight drop rate will increase? I don't think it will. I think this is the core fight drop rate. Right, did that push us to tier 2? Oh my god, look how close we are. We're 90 away. I just hand in relics, right? Found more relics. Boom, tier 2. Okay, back to Wowhead real quick. So when you hit tier 2, I still haven't found this one. This is really annoying. I really almost should go and find this one before I do anything else. Really, really need this quest. Once people get realization that there's not enough for the raiders to have their legendaries, they'll cry and Blizzard will do something. I don't know. I don't know. It seems a very deliberate balancing. My alt that skipped the intro has 2 times more crystals than my main. It's just RNG at this point. Luck of the draw. We're gonna go hunt for this thing next, and then we'll move on to doing these ones. We need to buy ourselves some keys, and we need to go loot these chests. This is next on our stage. People can upgrade to rank 5 and 6 at week 3 and 4. Yeah, that's how it looks. Some people might get really lucky and be able to make their legendary at the end of week 2, but it's a maybe. I'm going to take a bathroom break real quickly though, boys and girls. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm going to run an ad for a couple of minutes in some downtime, so use the opportunity to take a small break yourself, and we'll get cracking again in a couple of minutes. I'll be back in 2. Alrighty. What's going on here then? What's going on in there? If they would increase the drop rate of Korthite crystals, it would just show incompetence. Because this is going exactly as expected after the PTR. Yeah. I've been saying this for weeks. Korthite crystals are going to be rare. They're going to be expensive. I've been telling people exactly how many they'll be getting. I have a feeling World First Raiders will transfer servers to buy up crystals, like they did with BOEs. Nah. And even then, that's like three guilds in the world. It doesn't matter. It's the 1% of the... Those guys are the 1% of the 1%. What they do is... It really doesn't have an effect, generally. World First only needs 800 for their entire guild. They'll be self-sufficient with them. These World First Raiders, they are doing disgusting things right now. They're farming Corthia just as much as we are. Probably more so because they're way more organised about it. They're also playing 15 hours a day right now. They know what's going on. They'll be 100%. They'll be self-sufficient with that sort of stuff. They'll just be funneling them all from alts. But like I said, they're the 1% of the 1%. They don't... There were like 1,000 to 2,000 crystals on my realm. Up even being a full pop. Imagine what happens when demand kicks in. This is it. It's not like the auction house is flooded with them. And there's no demand for them right now. Somebody can come in and clean the auction house out for less than a couple of million gold. And there's not even demand for them right now. I mean, it seemed for all the duration of the PTR that they didn't want everybody to be able to afford a rank 6 in the second week. Why would they change it now? Yeah, I mean, they went from no balancing on these crystals. They implemented a lot of the questing into Corthia. They worked out the loot tables for everything. And then they decided that it's going to take 40 Corthite crystals to make a single legendary. I don't think it was an accident. I don't think it was a mistake. I think it was very calculated. That they want the legendaries to be expensive because they have data, right? Blizzard have stinky amounts of data. They saw that in patch 9.0, people bought tokens to buy their legendaries. Blizzard are absolutely categorically making sure that same thing happens again. What they probably saw in 9.0 was that the people that were buying tokens to buy their legendaries just happened to be leather wearers or mail wearers. They weren't so much tailors. They weren't so much clothies, for example, because cloth legendaries were virtually free. They didn't need to buy a token to get their legendary. Now, they want everybody to buy tokens to buy their legendaries. Or just, you know, already have lots of gold. I'm telling you, it's calculated. It's absolutely calculated. Somebody cleared out Tor and Mill earlier to 200 each. To only 200. 30 minutes later, there's 400 of them available. It's amazing what pops out the woodwork, though, when the price goes up. Especially on something like the Corthite crystals. Should we have a look, see what's going on in Sylvanas? Bobby Kotick needs his 9th yacht. Give those guys a break, yeah. $400 crystals isn't even a raid team. It's true. It's true. It's not even a single raid team. There's plenty of gobos snatching them up when they go below their threshold price. Oh yeah, for sure. There'll be goblins running cancel scans all day, just sucking them up as they appear. I'm not so much doing that, but I mean, I'm just keeping my eyes on the prices and seeing what's happening. I mean, there's deep undercuts happening all the time. But if I have to sweep out 300, 400 Corthite crystals a day for the next few days, up until people get the ability to start crafting them, it'll be alright. It'll be alright. I know my realm's expensive. I know my realm's expensive because I know that there's only about 4 or 5 actual, like, real goblins on it that are all probably watching these prices right now and are just waiting to pounce. What did we decide we needed to do, though? We needed to... Well, we first and foremost need to examine these and get this quest out of the way. There's 1. There's 2. The mask is number 3. And this thing is number 4. These ones are found in chests. Why is that not a hand in now? What am I missing? Hello? Have I... Hello? Is there a 5th one? What? Huh? Oh, I need to buy the key. I need to buy one of each key. Let's put everything that we've looted today up the top. Then we can go through it later. We need one of these. We need one of these, one of these, one of these, and one of these. Let's grab one of every one. Is there anything else we need from here now? Bind on pickup unique. Oh, we should have that one. Give me more Stygia, why not? Teleport repair rift key business. Yes, we want one of those. We need 2 of these technically because we do 2 per day. Repaired rift key, we need to be tier 4. Right, that's everything for now. I wonder if these trained Gromit characters summon a Swaggle Snout Gromit to help you locate relics and treasures in Korthia. Now, I would imagine that Handy Notes basically, you know, deletes the need for you to use these. These are for people that aren't using add-on tracking add-ons. Add-on treasure tracking add-ons. But I wonder if using one of these increases the chance that a mushroom or something will spawn nearby. Shift M is a really good idea. Shift M is a really good idea. Can I move it? How do you move it? Because I don't really want it there. Is it an LVI element to move? None of the modifier buttons seem to let me move it. Is it a right button? Is it 2 button? Oh, lock zone map. Hang on, here we go. Can we make it a different size? Because, I mean, it's not much bigger than my regular mini-map at this point. Is there a way that we can change the size of this? Can I LVI that thing bigger? Maps. Mini-map. Oh, I mean, we could just do that, you know. We could just go absolutely mental with a mini-map size. No, we'll put that back to normal. What was it to begin with? Oh, I don't even know now. 200? No. Maybe, well, what was it by default? I don't know. About there. Regular map, smaller, world map scale. Fade map when moving. Apparently not. I was going to say, this is not really much more useful than just my map to begin with. Alright. It was a good idea, it doesn't seem to work with LVI, unfortunately. Wait, did I get Bit dethroned? I don't know. Did you get Bit dethroned? I don't think you did. Still appears on my list that you're Bit King. Don't see the Bit thingy. Oh, the month maybe resets it. Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, because it's officially July now, right? Does that mean... Ah, we're officially closer to Christmas. Next Christmas than we were last Christmas. Good place to be at with rep by next reset. I don't know exactly, but I mean, you'll probably find yourself in a position where you should be able to get honoured next week. I don't know how close you'll be to honoured with Death's Advance next week, but you should be able to get it. Just keep plugging away at your dailies. I'm stoked for winter. I'm over all of this heat. Apparently it's going to be even hotter at the weekend. Someone posted 1 crystal for 2k. Are people baiting on crystals? Are people baiting crystals like they do materials? That's smart. It's really cheeky. Of course they are. Nearly gold capped on Argent Dawn. The guy that usually posts Legos 24/7 wasn't even online all day yesterday. Well, I think you know what he was doing. He was probably rep grinding. Right, I think now we need to make sure that we find the... Hang on, I've got too many add-ons on the go again. Too many add-ons are showing me stuff. I don't want anything rare scanner on the map. Get rid of everything rare scanner. I just want it to beep when it finds something. Now we want rares. No, we want treasures. Hidden treasures daily. Invasive mushrooms daily. Nest of unusual materials. Guaranteed nest locations. Is there only 1, 2, 3, 4 guaranteed nest locations? Really? That doesn't seem right. I think there's more than that. More sworn caches. Which is the one that you can only do... It's the regular relic caches you can only get 5 a day of. And I've apparently got... Okay. So what do I want on my minimap? More shrooms. That'll do. What's miscellaneous? Oh, miscellaneous is going to be... Yeah, there's stuff I don't care about. It can stay miscellaneous for now. And we'll keep the rares on the map as well. There we go. Where's our Wowhead post? It's going to give us cords for all of these. Grab those. Open paste. Clear. Paste and go. Now let's roll. Let's roll. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. That's the one I probably didn't get yesterday on my hunter. That's what we were missing yesterday. While I'm here, ooh, convenient. Convenient long boy, don't mind if I do. Stack of goblin gliders, why not? $2k is a good price in my opinion. The price seems to be holding steady at 2 to 3k on high pops. That would make 80k per regular rank 4, so roughly a 90 to 100k for the legendaries to break even. Seems like a done deal. Like 2K in the EU, 2K is a done deal. I think they'll go cheaper than that on the NA realms for sure. They'll be cheaper than that on NA realms, but in the EU, 2K is an absolute done deal, I reckon. Would I pay 100k for a Lego? Yeah, probably. I mean, absolutely. $100k for a rank 5, 150k for a rank 6. Get them crafted, get them listed, see what happens. Unusual nest of materials. In true fashion, I can't get there because it's up here. Or can I get here? I think you can only get to this one from being up on the top, which is annoying. You can't run up to this one. Oh, that rat dude is after it, look. Ratty rat boy's on it. Hey, I was quick enough. I got a repaired rift key. Repaired rift key. Right, we'll use that soon. That's going to be really helpful. Soon. Really helpful. Put that in our list of important stuff. I need to remember my door's open while I'm shouting. My wife's on a business call, I can hear her. We could theoretically go in the rift now. We won't do it just yet though, we know where they are. No rush to do those. Let's get these ones out of the way first. Guise of channeling. There's the first one. Let's go grab the other ones. Come back to the rift. Rank 4 ring is almost 100k if you buy the mats right now on Ravencrest. There we go, just for a rank 4. That's the thing, right? People have been banging out rank 4 rings for 100k plus. Do you think people are going to pay 100k plus for their rank 5? Absolutely. Abso-friggin-lutely. I'm relatively certain I can sell rank 5s and rank 6s for 200k, 250k, probably all day long. Because I won't have much competition. And that's the God's honest truth. I know there won't be much competition. And there definitely won't be much competition if I hoover up all of the crystals. It's simple science, right? If you have all the mats, you get to set the price. Sold about half a dozen rank 4 rings yesterday, 100k each. About 20k profit on them. There we go. Can't complain, right? I think the legendary market's going to be relatively tough to make silly money with this patch. I don't think we're going to see 9.0 silly money, because the reason 9.0 silly money was such a thing was that there was people selling literally all, what is it, like 130 different ranks and legendaries. Now, if you're making 10k profit on each one of those and you're selling 200 legendaries a day, I mean, that adds up real quick, right? I think the fact that the competitive slots are going to be even more competitive, it's going to really drive down margins pretty quickly. But I think to begin with, it's a done deal that those that end up with a bunch of crystals going into week 2 will do pretty well for themselves. You just need the capital to buy the crystals early days. If you're struggling for cash right now, I would be looking at making potions, to be honest. There's more crafters, there's less legendaries to be crafted. I'm not entirely sure if there's more crafters though, because I mean, you remember, you for everybody know just how ridiculous it was at the beginning. There was 25 million different people posting rank 1s, less people posting rank 2s, less people posting rank 3s, and less people posting rank 4s. Now you can't just step into the game instantly. You have to actually have put some legwork in previously. I think it'll be an even more the case that the rich goblins just get richer. Because with leatherworking, there's still a 20 million gold barrier to entry with leatherworking still. Even if leatherworking's not going to be super popular because everybody wants jewel crafting stuff, it means the leatherworkers that do have it are absolutely laughing, right? Absolutely laughing. LST download numbers are significantly higher as they were at first. Well, that will always be the case, right? Because you've established the add-on now. People know about it. For the most part, at the beginning, it was promoted mostly through this stream, I think, to be honest. How do we get... now we need to work out how we get over there. Okay, we have to go around this way, I think. Reddit mostly. Stream second. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. We can run up here, I think. I think if I'll look at little Vallegro, the little guide Vallegro put together in a minute. I think we start by going up here. And then we goblin glider our ass to the furthest point possible. Oh, I think we have to get up there somehow. Is it like a double goblin glider thing? Or was it this one? That doesn't look right because I can't get on that one. Oh, maybe I can. This looked like the screenshot. Jump and believe you'll make it, like Neo and the Kyrians do, jumping between platforms. You can get to the other side from above the cave. Cheer 1000, better be saving for a portable. $1 million. Oh, go on, my man. Thank you. Mad Hatter, you're a star. Appreciate it, my man. 1,000 bits, boys and girls. Thank you, thank you. Well, you've got your you've got your bit leader badge back. That is for sure. Appreciate it. Definitely do. Better be saving for that portable AC unit. Yes. Yes. All the yes. So let's where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Did where did Vallegro post it? Hang on. Hang on. Am I in the right place? I think I'm in the right place. I look like I'm in the right place. So I'm here. Yeah, that looks about right. And we're trying to get over there. Right, that makes sense to me. Still don't get when the vestige is unlocked behind rep, or it's nothing more. You need to do nothing more than complete the campaign. Profession window says you also need to be honoured, but I don't think that's required. No, neither do I. I mean, the reputation doesn't matter when you get given the item. It's a quest reward. Where are we jumping to, though? Are we jumping that way? Jump to the white dot. Jump here. Okay. We got to jump here. Paste bins for your TSM from the cheat sheet. Do they work in the beta right now? They will work. They're 4.10 groups. They will work. They're not optimized for 4.11, but they definitely work. They're only groups, though. They're not operations. If you want my groups and operations and ones that are 4.11 compatible, they're on my Patreon. Just do my method, save your brain. I don't want to die unless I have to. There we go. First time, boys. First time. First time, bitches. Why am I in combat? What am I in combat with? Oh no. Oh no. Did I just goof myself? I think I just goofed myself. Hang on. No, I think we're good. We're good. I thought I did all... Oh no. I think I've done all of that hard work and goofed it. I think I've bossed myself. There's me chanting first time, boys. Oh no, I did. I scuppered myself. I shouldn't have fallen down there. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Rewind. Rewind. We'll pretend that didn't happen, right? We'll pretend that didn't happen. Oh no, I've got 2-minute cooldown! 2-minute cooldown! Who puts a 2-minute cooldown on a goblin glider anyway? Stupid game. I swear the parkour way is easier. It might be. If I use your TSM operations, will it be alright for a higher pop realm? Yep. It's all based on crafting. It's all based on profit. I'll showcase it a little bit later. "54 seconds. At least I know how we do it though. I will, because people are going to keep shouting at me until I do it, I will test the dying method after. But trust me, it's cheaper to buy goblin gliders at the moment than it is to repair my gear. How much gold do you have in total, plus or minus? At the moment, it's about gold cap, I think, roughly, plus or minus. I'm not entirely sure. I've invested pretty heavily recently. Roughly 10 mil. I don't know exactly. We hit 20 mil a few months ago, but I've invested probably close to 10 mil in mats and just stuff. Plus, I cashed out a bunch of Blizzard balance and this sort of stuff. So, right. I also think I should probably... Can you keybind these things? Can you keybind these? Keybind it to 4. Now, if I'm mounted, does it work? It doesn't work if I'm mounted, does it? I don't know why I'm asking you. I absolutely nailed this first time. Like a pro first time. Oh! Skills. Skills to pay the bills. Now I've got to lose combat again somehow. Alright, we'll just bubble. Oh yeah, bubble isn't going to make a difference, is it? Alright, wait for aggro to drop. We need to mount up, jump across here, and then we're home free. We're home free. Boing. Ta-da! That is how you get Vault of Secrets, bitches. Without dying. Without dying. Let's have a run round here. We're not meant to be here, so let's see if there's anything cool. I say we're not meant to be here. I mean, you obviously can be here. Ever thought of getting an MMO mouse? You know, the one with 12 buttons on the side? Thought about it. They're incredibly expensive for what they are, though. There's not really... I never went over there, you know, on the beta. I bet there's goodies over there somewhere. I bet there's something hidden. Never heard of anybody using all those buttons. I'm sure you probably... I'm sure for things like... I would imagine for things like... what do you call it? For like arena and stuff where you want loads of macros to target different people. I imagine having rows and rows of buttons becomes quite helpful, but... More sworn cash. We'll go get the more sworn cash in a minute as well. I've been using those for over 10 years. Genuinely couldn't live without it. Boom. Ring of self-reflection. Bring the ring of self-reflection to some dude somewhere else. Alright, cool. Now, what other rares and treasures can we find here? Talk to Drippy to start the event. Requires a member of the vent there. Well, that's not me then. More sworn cash. We'll go pick up that one. We might as well utilise our time out here and go treasure hunting. Nest of unusual materials this way. Ah, this is actually one that I got Corthite crystals out of before as well. This was the very first treasure I found with a Corthite crystal in it. On the PTR. Got to get out of aggro though somehow. God damn, I could really do with finding that rune chip thing. There's a rift portal. Can you do the rift? I mean, there are 2 rift portals. There's at least 2 rift portals. Can you do the rifts multiple times a day? You can do the what do you call it? Repair the teleporter things a couple of times. Yes, yes, lots of yeses. I like the fact there's lots of yeses. There's a rare that spawns here. Purchase... Oh no, that's the rare that's in the rift key. So you got to go in the rift to then go kill that rare. Weirdly, right, there's not actually a lot out here right now. There's not a lot out here. There's definitely something in here. Must be. No, apparently not. I wonder if they fixed the clipping on the stones over here. Displaced relic? Where's the displaced relic? Is that one all the way up there? This is the hoppity skippity game. I don't know how you start it. This thing. Is this a thing? At what point does this thing stop being a thing? Maybe they've fixed this. Somehow have to work out how to get all the way up there, I think. Some real hoppity skippity wizardry. One of these rocks isn't a rock. Oh, maybe they fixed the clipping on it. Is this one the rock that's not a rock? Oh, it's actually solid now. This might give us a chance. Do you reckon we can climb up this thing somehow? How vertical does that look? That looks very vertical. Maybe not. Maybe not. There's definitely a treasure up here somewhere. Look, you can see it on the map here. Displaced relic. It's up here somewhere. Or is it at the end of there, maybe? Is that where it is, maybe? You just can't see it right now? Holy smoke, I should read the chat. You know the rares are up first, otherwise it's a waste. When you click on it, it drags out the rift so everybody can kill it. Bottom, yes, that one. No, no, yes. Keep going left. You don't go up. It's on the point. Read, yes, yes. Okay, right. It's this way then, right? It's on the end of this thing. Hey, there it is, look. This is one of those don't get pew-pewed. Oh my days! Oh my days! Ah! Yoink! Gotcha! What even is it? What even is it? Submit findings to the archivist Rosor to generate 300 catalogued research? Go on then. I'll have that. Rep for days. Professional streamer over here. Would be cool if there was an invisible rock or ledge. Well, there was in the beta. The PTR, sorry. A lot of these rocks didn't work. Hey, we got friend. We got friend. Human friend. Warrior friend. Offering box. Create an offering condensed kit that you can use to wrap around somebody. Toy. Where's the offering box? Small offering key is over this way. That's the thing I've never found. I never found the key. The box is on the corner here. I never found the key. Key's apparently here somewhere. It's got to be in the building, right? No. It's on the side of the wall. Oh, there it is, look. Is this another hoppity skippity? Yes! Genius. Oh, would you piss off already? Oh, I'm going to have to go do all of this on my hunter as well, you know. I'm doing this on the wrong character. There's the key. Yoink. And we steal this one. Bingo. Boom. Toys. Create an offering condensing kit that allows you to use to wrap an offering for somebody. Prepare offering kit. Create an offering condensing kit that you can... Okay. What? I don't know what it does. We'll investigate later. Any other reasons for me to be out here right now? That requires somebody of Venthyr to start. This one... Buy the repaired rift key. Now I can technically do this. Would it be sense... How do I... If we're going to do the rift, we need to do the mainland rift stuff. We've got to do mainland rift stuff, then come down here, do the goblin glider shenanigans, and then get the last dude that's part of the rift. I think that's the order, right? Oh, did we get this? We did get the ring of self-reflection, so we can hand these 4 back in now. I think short of, there's a mount on that dude. Click on the uncorrupted razorwing egg to pull him down. We're a tank. We can solo it, right? Surely. Surely. Let's go do this one. Don't call me Shirley. Alright, Shirley. Click on some egg business or something. I guess the egg probably has to spawn though, right? It's not just a... Yeah, the egg probably needs to spawn. What else is there to do out on this little bit? More sworn cash. These are the ones you can only do X amount of per day though, right? Is it the more sworn caches that you're limited to? I think it was. It's a vault of secrets with not many secrets really. Not too many secrets. Can't see an egg unless it's up there or around here somewhere. No, I don't think there's too much more exploring to do here now. I think what we should probably do, we've got the rift key, so with this thing we need to plan our next route. We need to go hand these ones in. Handing these ones in gives us a good chance, I would say. It's not going to get, it's only going to get us halfway there. What are we still significantly missing, rep-wise? How did I get to tier 3 so easily yesterday? I probably did the rift, right? That's probably how I did it. I cheesed it. If you do the rift as well, you're handing in 8 quests. 8 quests is 4,000 reputation. Yeah, there we go. That's how I did it. So we need to do the rift next. If we want to get to tier 3, we need to do the rift next. And we need to go get the 4 quests part of the rift. That would make sense. So, yeah. We're not going to do the rift that starts down here. We need to do the mainland and then we need to come down here. How do you do the rift? Quite simply, you need to be really lucky when killing rares and get one of these. A repaired rift key. And then you just click on it. So many cloth Lego sales. I really should do some actual go to LFG, then do the rift. Are people doing it in groups, are they? I did it solo yesterday. Can you do the rift as a group? And can everybody loot everything? I mean, if any of you guys are Alliance, I'll bring 4 of you along. If you want to do the rift. Let's go back to Keeper's Respite then. It's not much for us to be doing out here for now. You can do it in a raid even. If you do it in a raid, you're not going to get the quests though, right? Oh no, you just can't complete the quests. I don't know. I refuse to mingle with Alliance goblins. One, 2, 3, and 4. Boom. Hand in our relics. Another 154 rep. How many have we got now? Nearly 3,000 of the things. We need to do the teleporters, actually. I need to do the teleporters. There's 2 quests I can get from the teleporters as well. I've not done them today. I've got 2 teleporter keys. We can get them done. Be really handy if I knew on the map where the teleporters were. Does the wowhead thing say? Rank 2 relics. We've done all of these now then. We've handed these in. All 4 of them. We still it's really annoying. We still haven't got this pouch of rune shits. This is going to frustrate the living crap out of me. Well, we've done that. Rank 3. To get these, you must enter 2 chambers with the help of teleporter repair kits. Purchasable from this dude for 50 catalogued research points when you're rank 3. We're not rank 3, but I've got... Hang on. Hang on. Do you buy these at rank 2? Maybe buy these at rank 2. Because I've bought a couple. Either way, whatever. These chambers can be accessed by anybody as long as somebody opens them up. They have roughly a 1-hour spawn time, alternating between which one is up. In each chamber, one of the relics on the ground. The other is a drop from the rare mob contained with the chamber. The rare is elite, so hard to solo. Right, well let's go do at least one of these then. They are located... Here's our waypoints. Here's our waypoints. Don't need Zygo right now. Chamber of Wisdom. Oi, oi, lads, how we doing? Welcome, welcome. Can't wait for flying in Revendreth, 2nd week. Yeah, it comes in week 2. Few days wait still. Few days wait still, but yes, I agree. I genuinely cannot wait to be able to fly, especially in Revendreth. I love that zone, but I hate it at the same time because it's so annoying to traverse. Oh, purple dude. Kill the purple dude. Yoink. Dislodged nest is up. We'll go get the dislodged nest as well. People probably still don't know how that one works. I mean, they probably do, but... Pew, pew, Barney McGrew. There we go, got him. Got him! And a couple of ribs as well. Ribs are going to be plentiful. I can tell you that much. Ribs are going to be really plentiful. I need one of the flies. I need a fly. There's a fly in the cave. There's a fly in the cave. Oh, there was a... There's meant to be a fly in the cave. Why is there not a fly in the cave? Give me a fly. Sell rib stockpiles now. Well, all of these things are going to be farmed for leather, and they also drop ribs. So ribs are not too difficult to come by. Ribs won't be the cash cow that they were previously, I don't think. Especially with everybody in Korthia accidentally getting lots of ribs. Ribs were high value because they were annoying to farm. They're not really annoying to farm anymore. So like I said, people will be skinning out here without question. Although these things don't have the skinning tag on them anymore. Have they changed that? They were skinnable on the PTR. No goblin discount for Korthia Flux. It's probably going to work like Ouroboros, isn't it? Oh, that Divine Toll button is just juicy. Here we go. Look, now here's a fly. Pick up the fly. Why does my fly button not work? Does it got to be an alpha? Please hold. I don't know what's up with my server either. I've basically seen nobody playing at the moment. I must just be on some really weird shard. Oh, here we go. Here's people. He says. Public test realm. Feels a bit like it. There we go. Ride the dude. Run into the tree. Bosh! Dislodged nest falls out the tree. Everybody's a winner. Teleporter repair kit. Well, I guess I didn't need to buy 2 of those then. A mushroom. Is it the one up there? Do we have to do the run up and hoppity skippities for that one? I think we do. All the hoppity skippities. Skinned them yesterday. Lots of people were running around just leaving bodies to skin. Yeah, Corthia's a bit of a skinner's dream right now. Oh, stupid mount. Is it that one? No, maybe it's this one. One of these you can run up. Here we go. Ah, balls. Can't get me now, can you? Are you going to evade anytime soon? Today, please. There we go. Maybe it's this one you run up? Or is it this one? One of these you can run up. Oh, am I meant to be running up them from the other side? Maybe I have to get at them from the other side. I cannot remember. I did all of this on the PTR. All of this on the PTR and then I completely forget. That's the teleporter though, either way. Ignore this fella. For now. I know invasive mushrooms. I'm trying to get the damn thing. World of jumping puzzle craft? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. We go up this way. We go around this way. No. Okay, we go up this way instead then. Don't wake the sleeping dudes. Now, from here, you're meant to be able to get on top of here somehow, for one of them. There's another one that spawns over here somewhere. On all of these wiggly branch things. There's, how did you get up here? Son of a... But in true form, by the time I'm up here, somebody's already yoinked them. So it's better than Argus was? Yeah, that's true. That place was ridiculous. Saw that chest yesterday, took 10 seconds to see how it's possible to reach, decided not to spend time doing it. Yeah. Thanks, I had no clue how to get that damn nest. It's not very intuitive, is it? The one over there now. Always the one I'm not at. Always the one I'm not at. Every time the one I'm not near. Oh, no, we're good. We're good, we're good. In fact, I'm going to dismount. Like, the mount is half the problem here. Yes! We got it! The pouch of rune chits. At last. This is the one you need to get. You need to hunt down these stupid mushrooms to get this one. This is technically a rank 1 quest for the Archivist Codex. Now you have to go out and get 20 more of these, which is the ridiculous thing. You get some key or something for doing it though. I can't remember what it does. Ancient Corthian runes adds a toy to your toy box. Yeah, this one's for a toy. What's the mod with the sound alert you're using? That's probably Rare Scanner that's making the noise, I think. It's probably Rare Scanner. Alright, well now we got that one. We can just, you know, chip away at finding things. Now, are any of the teleporters active? Can I activate a teleport machine, doodah? There's one over here. It's not active right now. Can't do nothing with it right now. Let's try the other one. If not, we can probably go do the rift that's in there. Doesn't look like this one's active either. No. No teleport things. No teleport things. So looking into leveling junk crafting for the Lego ring. I've got about 2 million to spend, but it seems like a big risk and I might need more gold on my realm. Just think I'll do BOEs on tailoring and leatherworking, or do you have a better idea for me who is behind in crafting? I mean, 2 mil is a lot of money. 2 mil's a lot of gold, but with the way the Korthite crystal market's looking, you'll spend that really quickly. Rank 5s and 6s are not really designed for people that aren't already prepared. They're just going to be crazy expensive to begin with. I mean, there's not to say that ranks 1 through till 4 of the rings are probably still selling really nicely. If you level up, I mean, there's no reason to not level up the jewel crafting, because you'll still sell what you're crafting. People will want all ranks of the rings. Fearful I won't be able to compete with the big boys? Depends on the size of the realm that you're on. If you're on a reasonably sized realm, then there's room for many people. Don't let that put you off. There'll be room for plenty of people on all the realms. Just go for it. Simple thing, just go for it. Let's see if the rift is open then. Maybe we'll do the rift instead. What do you think about double BOE crafting? I mean, what's not to like about it? What's not to like about it? I think I'm going to go for the item level 200 market. Enchanting and then alchemy. Don't think I'll go near Legos. It's very true to say that it's super gold intensive. The new Legos at least. Like I said, the ranks 1 through till 4 will still sell. They're just obviously not going to be the thing that's in high demand. There'll still be gold to be made in them. Before I do this though, I want to prep and make sure that I've got the quartz. So when we do a rift, rank 4 relics, you must do the rift key. Found by looting inside the rift, you'll need to go to these locations and loot the relics. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, there's only 4 on this. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. If we start in the middle here, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we'll jump over to the Vault of Secrets and just have a look about. And that should be our rift. We should be able to do all of that in 15 minutes. Watch the vid I put in the members area for the best order. Please hold. Oh, Dranos's video. Some advice on rifts and how to spend your 15 minutes.
Hello everybody, my name is Dranos, and once you reach rank 4 of the Archivist Codex rep, you will be able to get your hands on this exciting item, the Repaired Rift Key, which lets you enter a rift portal in Korthia and stay for 15 minutes. But these can also drop from Korthia mobs before you get to tier 4 research level with the Archivist Codex.
Yeah, you can get them from rares if you're super lucky.
They're actually a pretty good way to jumpstart your rep rewards in this system. So each of these will let you go to these rifts.
I did one yesterday.
Where you can find them. One is here in Hope's Ascent, which is located like right here in this little mountain spot.
It's a cave you go into.
And then it'll transport you to this alternate dimension. So here's what that looks like, right? You walk up to it, you click on it, and now you're in this alternate dimension with a bunch of extra enemies. There are some special treasures you can find in here, some of which are daily, one time only, but also some of which, are just these treasure chests you can find, these riftbound caches.
Apparently there's 4, right?
And bang, a bunch of, not just the stolen Korthian supplies there, which give you Death's Advance rep, but also...
Those stolen Korthian supplies, they're the guaranteed Korthite crystals as well, I think. I sold a pair of plate legs for my normal price of 65k, while there were 10 others on the auction house for 26. What? That's not meant to happen. That's not meant to happen. Still salting my rift key yesterday, got bugged. Yeah, that sucks. If your rift key gets bugged, that's pretty sucky, but I don't think there's a lot we can do about that.
You could see a bunch of Archivist Codex items. There are also a bunch of one-time only things that you can find in the rift area in Korthia.
4.
So here they are. Now there's this really cool Reddit guide that has a strategy for what you can do in your first
competitive WoW, yeah.
If you want to get all these one-time items, which I have adjusted slightly for my advice here for what you do. So what I think you should do is set your Hearthstone to Keeper's Respite, go into the Rift, which is again in this little cave here. Then, much like the Reddit guide suggests, which it's a great guide, just go check it out. I'll put it in the comments below. You can go and get this treasure chest that's up here. It's not a one-time thing, though. I think you can just do that every day you go into the Rift. Then, Goblin Glider down here. Pick up this quest item here. There was a treasure chest down in the cave as well. Went and grabbed that. Hearth to Keeper's Respite. Swing by and grab these 2 items. Head on up here and grab this one. And then... you still have up to 15 minutes left at that point. Obviously, you probably used some of your 15 minutes. What I did from that point was head further north into the Old Maw to check out what was going on in the alternate dimension up there. And there's actually some pretty cool stuff in there. So,
you can go Old Maw as well.
I found this treasure chest that I can move around, move it very slowly. Apparently, this treasure chest thing that you can find, it holds its position for your character permanently. And you need to bring it all the way up to that bridge towards where Venari lives, and then Venari will reward you with some stuff for it.
Hey,
And
that's
there's
cool.
rares in this area that are only in this Rift version. So you can see here, this is a rare with quite a bit of health. I had quite a bit of time left over though, so I was able to kill this thing.
I genuinely didn't even realise that you could go into the old school more with this. I thought these rifts were purely a Korthia thing. To be fair, I'd never even thought to go into the old more. That's clever, smart. I like. Well, we'll min-maxy that sort of stuff maybe at a later date. I think we want to just get the quest items out of the way for now. Maybe we'll watch the rest of that later, possibly. But that's a real good start. That makes sense. Is my Hearthstone up? Hearthstone is up. Hearthstone is ready. Do we got our waypoints on the go? Where's no, that's not the one. For these 4. Let's go paste. Let's clear that. Let's paste those in there. Paste and go. There we got our waypoints. Let's give this a go then. Let's give this a go. We are entering the rift. Instantly in combat, of course. Of course, instantly in combat. This is why you need to be a druid. Right, let's try to get out of here and get, there we go. Mount up. So there's a treasure that's here was the first thing that was said. Let's go get that one then. Rooted? Get out of here. Lies. So apparently there's a treasure up around here somewhere. I don't know if we have to go up or whether it's down. God damn roots. No, there's not even a chest over here. Lies. Oh, okay. Maybe not so many lies. Where is it, though? I need to be careful not to die. If I die, it's game over. I need to remember I'm not super geared. Must have to spend a bit of time killing things. Holler right back at you. Welcome, welcome. Stay alive, stay alive. Well, it said there was a chest around here somewhere. I don't see a chest around here somewhere. I think that's a lie. That's a lie. Let's zoom over here though. Like a boss. See them skills? Mad skills. Riftbound cache at the top. Chest is night fae only, I think. Oh, it's the night. Oh, geez, okay. This is the first one. Yoink. Chest is in the cave, apparently. Riftbound cache in the cave. Where are we saying? Is it going to be down? Of course it's going to be down. Is it down or is it up there? I can't tell. Down in the cave somewhere. Over here, look. Yes, now we're talking. We're going to have to pull you anyway, aren't we? Big old chesty boy. Loads of stuff. I'll leave my loot window up here for now. You guys can see at least what we're looting. Right, it's hang on, we were meant to hearth now, weren't we? We were meant to hearth to get all the way back. Where's my hearthstone? Go. Hearth to Keeper's Respite, by the way, not anywhere else. We'll go grab this one, and this one, pick up any chests on the way. Then we'll get back down here, and we'll do our hoppity-skippity business to get over to the Vault of the Secrets if we have any more time. Where's the first one then? Over this way. Doing the best we can to not die. Here we go, there's two. Oh no. Oh, am I gonna have to try? Am I? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're a paladin. We'll survive. I've got lay on hands. Yes, we're absolutely Gucci. It's fine. Hale's auction house map prices going. My realm's expensive, and it's entirely my fault. Because it's entirely my fault. Hang on. That was too close for my liking. I need to pay attention. I need to pay attention. If I screw this rift up, I'm gonna be sad panda. That was 1 HP right there. Riftbound cache that way. Oh, we'll go get that in a second. Oh, win button. Boom. Hang on, we didn't win anywhere near hard enough as we should have done then. I was expecting that to delete everybody. Please stop doing that. Oh, I interrupted the wrong one. That was bad news. Why couldn't they connect the more flight paths with the Covenant ones? I know, it's ridiculous, right? The fact that they force you through Ouroboros every time is silly. It's so silly, Blizzard. Doesn't need to be that way. Now, I also found out yesterday, this is the one that requires you to pick up like 10 things in this chest. You don't have to do it yet. The treasure pages, you can pick them up after you've exited the rift. But you can only get the quest while you're in the rift. So don't waste your time picking up the pages now. Or even if you can, by the look. It doesn't even look as if you can right now, actually. Let's go down this way. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's a portal straight to Core through an Ouroboros, instead of taking a flight path. Which makes it a lot more manageable. Rift seems to be a bit OP. Maybe. There's 4 one-time quests in here, which is what I'm after. Here's the last one. After this, it's just a bit of a free-for-all. Oh god. I'm going to have to do something here. I could have really done with not aggroing that dude. Let's kill these ones. Yeah, I could really have done with not aggroing that dude. Let's just peace out. Let's just get out of here. Trying not to pop bubble, but I think I have to. No rift key today. Yeah, it's. I mean, you got to get lucky at this point. You just got to get lucky with the rares. You might get one, you might not. This is why it's kind of a bit frustrating, right? If you end up killing all the rares and don't get your rift key, then it's just GG until you're actually level 4. I can't even see. Oh, it's here. Look, there it is. Don't pull the big guy. Don't pull the big guy. Don't pull the big guy. Now I think we want to go down. We've got 6 minutes left. Let's see if we've got long enough to... Oh, we've pulled one of those big stinky fellas. See if we got enough time to go down here and go and have a look at the Vault of the Secrets. See if it happens. We'll make it happen. Dirty Herbie, how we doing? Welcome, welcome. Shout out Dirty Herbie, boys and girls. Give him some love. Say hi. How's the NA realms going? Are you stocked up to the hills on Corthite crystals yet? Are they 20 gold a piece on the NA realms? Surely. They must be by now. Are they cheaper than Lightless Silk? It's got to be the way, right? $2K a piece. Snap them up. Now let's see if I can remember how we do this. Hopefully I can remember how we do this. We go up here, we run back here. What's my keybind for the goblin glidery thing? I think I'm aiming for there, aren't I? My keybind is 4. Oh, skills. Mad skills. How long have we got? 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Oh. Now let's see what we can find out here. If anything at all. I feel like I'm the only American that regularly gets up at 3:30 AM to watch you. You are one of only a very few individuals, I'll give you that much. Selling Corthites right now, actually. 2K-ish. There's not going to be anything here, is there? There's got to be some love out here. Hang on, there's a massive whacking great big star on my map all of a sudden. Observer Yorick just showed up. Is that this fella? Is this the dude that's meant to be like super pow? Oh, this dude's got 1 million health. There ain't no chance I'm killing this fella. There ain't no chance I'm killing this fella. But that's cool to know. Not in 181 gear. There's no way. Maybe I'll let me explore the rest of this zone first. See if there's anything juicy to have while in a rift. We might come back to that dude if we got time. Doesn't seem to be a huge amount spawning around here, apart from the main. He's got to be like the main big dude. Probably want to come and do the rift in a group to kill that fella, to be honest. Probably want to wait till General Joe can get over here properly as well. Doesn't seem to be a lot to pick up over here other than that rare. Grabbed yourself 170 Corthite crystals for 200k. That sounds like a really good price. That sounds like a crazy good price. Oh, you're NA, aren't you? Of course, yeah. That makes more sense now. Yeah, apart from this Observer Yorick dude, There seems to be virtually no reason to be over here during a rift other than that. I'm not able to find any chests or anything, so it's not a biggie to go too far out your way to get here. Is there a guide for the rift? Totally missed this. There's a few things kicking about the internet. Wowhead's got a couple of reasonable things. Not so much for the rift. There's a few bits out there. Should we just aggro him, see what he does? And we've literally only got 21 seconds left, but... Focused annihilation, that doesn't sound too tasty. What's this doing? Shadow damage inflicted every second. Yeah. That doesn't sound great. More sworn cash? Sure. Well, there we go. There was the rift. At least we got the 4 quests from the rift. Got a couple of chests as well. Grab ourselves a cash while we're here. Any more for any more? Oh, it's taking the caches off my map now. That means I've probably picked up the 5 of them that I can get today. Yorick requires the rift key. We've just seen him. We're not Venthir, so we can't do anything with that. Let's go see if these two... Oh, this requires the repaired rift key as well. I didn't see that, fella. There's a second rift out in the Vault of the Secrets, which I imagine is designed so that you can do that one as well, but... Is this the event going on? This isn't the event going on, right? Surely? No. Where's the big old dragon that's dead? There's a big old dragon that was you're meant to like heal up or something here. Is that part of this event? Maybe it spawns. Gotta be different faction. Different covenant. Right, well in that case then I think I've done basically everything I can physically do. How long did it take us to do? It took us quite a while, didn't it? To do everything to get tier 3. I realistically only need to do the whole thing again on one more character. What's the repaired rift key for? For accessing the rifts. You can access the rifts daily. And you can get obviously some goodies. Like what we were just doing a minute ago. My Hearthstone's got 3 minutes left on it. Can I jump and goblin glider my ass over there maybe? We'll chill here for a minute. There's no rush. Chill here for a minute. Should be spending catalogued research, a gear update, or should we regret it when the reputation to buy something useful? You want to save enough to buy the useful stuff first, but then any spare stuff you can spend on gear, yeah. Don't forget the gear upgrades get really expensive. Like to max a single item slot at 233, I think it's something like 12,000 catalogued research. It gets really expensive. So don't feel the need to dump your catalogued research into gear. Should come second, basically, is what I'm saying. Ah, we have a mage friend. Mage friend. 8 AM and I've got 300k sold in Legos. This is normally unheard of for me. Love those rings. All from the endless 150,000 mats I stocked up before the pre-patch. A rank 6 is just shy of 8,000. Yeah, there we go. Like upgrading the upgrading is pretty expensive. So in theory now we can hand in a bunch of these new quests. There's one we need to complete. I don't know why they're not showing on my map. Why is quest things not showing on my map all of a sudden? Not sure. Maybe it's because I'm technically not really meant to be here. I want to know if it's possible to get there. And there. And there. I think if you, because there's a chain that goes all the way up here that I think you can still run up. But if you goblin glider your ass all the way over, you can get to here. Not that I think there's anything over there, but it's just, you know, it's just cool, right? There's a lot more stuff on these, right? On the PTR, these were like just big blobs. There's nothing on them. The chain has an invisible wall at a height now. They've made it so you can't run all the way up it anymore. Okay, I mean that makes sense, right? I guess it would have been a bit silly for you to run all the way up. I tried to run up the chain already. Okay, yeah, people have the same thought. Is this where the birdie egg spawns? It must be. Oh, Hearthstone's up. Oh! The transporter dude. Well, send us back then. He's not meant to be awake yet. Chain was the best content. Chain was fun. Where's this guy taking us now? Is he taking me all the way back here? What a don. What an absolute don. We need to go and collect some things out of that cave. What an absolute baller. Took me right back to where I needed to be. Ooh, a chest. Get off my chest. Pop everything. Pop everything. Die. My chest. Where do you use the rift keys? There's 2 rifts. There's one in a cave around here somewhere, I want to say. Somewhere around here. I can't remember exactly, but there's a yeah, I think it's around here. There's a rift on the floor. There's also a rift in the Vault of the Secrets that you, like I said, you're not really meant to be able to get to yet, I don't think. You have to do some goblin glidery business. It's still, I mean, I know I'm tank spec and all, but it's still relatively comfortable being out here without having super high gear as well. The 200 item level catch-up gear, when you get it, is cool, but it doesn't feel essential. I think they've balanced the mobs quite nicely out here. I mean, if you're a deliberately squishy class, you might have a bit of a hard time, but... I could definitely do some more DPS, though. Jesus. Did my dailies yesterday with a 150 druid. Yeah, see, that's it, right? It's balanced so that people can do it relatively comfortably, which I think is good. That's where I think they got the Maw wrong, you know. The Maw was okay to have. It was alright that it had these like weird mechanics in for like if you die you lose half your Stygia and you could only be there X amount of time. But you should have just been able to zerg through there. The mobs in there shouldn't have also hit like a truck as well. Like, there needed to be some respite somewhere, which is, I think, what really just annoyed people. That people were deliberately put off doing it because there was just too many negatives without enough good reason to be there. I think they got the balance of Korthia better, though. And also the fact that I've been playing Korthia pretty regularly on the PTR for what feels like months, and it's still somewhat fun. I still don't have any issues going and doing it. Had to lust on rares when solo with a mage. Yeah, I mean, doing anything killing a rare solo should really expect you to have to like blast everything. But regular content, it was, I think the Maw was just a little bit overtuned. Hang on. I might just pull a bit of everything. When does the new assault start? I think this first Night Fae assault is going to last for another 2 days, I think. If you hover over the icon on the minimap, it will tell you. I do worry though that I'm going to run out of content really quickly with Korthia, which I think is probably a good thing. I don't think it should be too grindy, but I'm relatively aware that the stuff to do in Korthia, there's going to be a real big slowdown of it, a real big slowdown, because once you've done all these one-time only quests, you're never seeing them again. 10 mil combined sales yesterday. Last time I hit above 10 mil was in early May, 2 months ago. Yesterday's sales were double of what last week's were. Damn, I really should be spending more time in the auction house, shouldn't I? I'm not selling a bean right now because I'm not even trying. To be fair, I made the exact same mistake at the start of Shadowlands. I spent 2 days leveling characters and playing the game and completely missed the Dark Moon card market. Completely missed it. I think it's woefully inadequate given the fact that we've waited 8 months and we'll probably have this as the main zone content for another 8 months. Yeah, I would say this is definitely not 8 months of content. That is for sure. If they rely on us, you know, having to install all the things and do all the completionist stuff with the ability of flying, if that's what they're going to consider content for the next few months, I think it's going to be a bit of a sticky situation. There's a good 2 or 3 months worth of stuff though in this new patch. But yeah, I agree. If they intend on it being 8 months of content, it's going to be a bad time. Nest of unusual materials. I can't turn that down. Oh, it's that one. It's that one. Oh, there's people already looking at it. Oh no! Bloody... He's got magical skip abilities. Can I get there before it despawns? Not if I fall off like a donkey. I'm not going to get a go on it, am I? It's going to despawn literally as I look at it. Go on, you will. Ah, oh, phooey. Literally clicked it and everything. Scams. Forgotten Feather. How do we get this one? We go up on the chain, right? I think. Oh no, you can't get on that chain. How do we get the Forgotten Feather? Just Goblin Glider off here, right? Surely? Well, there we go. Doink. Give your battle pets the power of the Valkyr, allowing them to fly alongside you. 10 seconds cooldown. Cool. Never going to use it. Cool. Never going to use it. I want to get over there. There's got to be something hidden over there, right? Nobody's been over there yet by the looks of things. What are these things? The pop quiz event will spawn randomly on the map. Click on the abandoned Veil staff to answer the questions. Oh, this is the one where you kill him and then you turn it into... You turn it into Venari for 1,000 Stygia. Towering Exterminator spawns from a Morsworn portal event. Cosmetic items. Conthrogs the Obliterator spawns from a Devourer's portal event. Has a mount as well. We need to keep our eyes out for these ones. Let your pets fly, set them free. If Villegro's in chat, he just wants to kill them all. Never mind set them free. Villegro's off playing with his horse though. Or is his horse playing with him? We will not know. Still haven't seen my sacrificial lamb. Should we make the sacrificial lamb fly? Is that what we should do? Collections. Let's go. It's called Forgotten Feather. Don't let me forget that. Pet journal. Lamb. Black lamb? No? What was it called? Huh? Did I not learn it? Where's me lamb? Oh, what does it actually teach you? What do you get out of it though? Is it a black lamb? No? Why is it not in my pet list? Hey? Where's my lamb? I have no idea where it's gone. Must find lamb. Oh no, it's on my bank character. This account. Vallegro be a good bear. No more techno music. Techno. I think this is genuinely the first time I've logged into this bank character since the patch went live. Oops. I wonder if I sold anything. We might have sold millions of gold. Might have sold millions of stuff, who knows. I need to go get some food in a minute though. I'm getting real hungry. Might treat myself to a pizza again. Pizza. Yum yum. Easy to eat on stream pizza. Oh dear God. Okay, all the stuff. Ah, here's my lamb, look. Here it is. There we go. There's Mr. Lamb friend. There's Mr. Lamb friend. No Dorito pizza though? No. No Dorito pizza. There we go. Summon lamb. Meh. There's our little sheep. This, for reference, was donated very kindly by Woo in the chat. Our Elwyn lamb. Now we're going to make him fly. We're going to make the lamb fly. Run over my lamb. What's the toy called? What was it called? It was called something feather, wasn't it? Forgotten Feather. He's got wings! Oh, look, we both got wings. Check us out. My lamb boy can fly. Look at him go. Look at him go. New desktop wallpaper. New desktop wallpaper. Who's ever seen a flying sheep, right? Is there a pet pig? Is there a pig? Can you get a pig? Can we make pigs fly? I bet we can. I bet we can. Right, I'm gonna go put a pizza in the oven. I'm gonna go get me some food real quick. Occupy yourselves with a flying lamb, and we'll be back in 2 minutes. There's a perky pug. That would be quite cool. We've got to think of some other cool flying pets. I'll be back in 2 though. Alright. We're back. We're back. Pizza's in the oven. I absolutely must remember to take it out the oven. Or we're going to have a very burnt pizza. I have set a timer though. We're good. I have set a timer. Flying spectral tiger cub. That's a shout. That's a shout. We'll test it out a little bit. Set an alarm. I've set an alarm on my phone. It's all good. We'll be fine. Bingo. Bongo. Bosh. Ta-da! Tier 3. It's not that difficult to get tier 3 in a day. The only thing you got to do to get tier 3 in a day is get lucky with getting that rift. If you get a rift, you should be alright. Tier 3 in a day. The next thing is how do we go about getting the next 6,500 rep? That's the big one, right? Obelisk of Dark Tidings. Sack of Strange Soil. Unstable Explosive Orb. Drum of the Death Lower. These ones come from the teleporter things. So now we need to do teleporters as well. We've not been able to do the teleporters yet. You loot one and you loot one and you kill one on a rare, and you do that twice with 2 rift. Yeah, so there's your other 4. That's another 2,000 rep with these dudes. Yeah, there's a bit of rep grind in this. Tier 4 tomorrow? Not really, because the progress slows down dramatically. Now, if I do a full rare sweep, we might get there if I do a full rare sweep after a couple of days. But it's not super hopeful. But yeah, you can get tier 3 in the first day. The question is how quickly can you get from tier 3 to tier 4? Now, it's cool I'm here already, but I kind of want to go back to my hunter now and just do a rare sweep of everything on my hunter. I've still got one quest that's in progress with these guys. One quest that's in progress, which is worth 500 rep. The teleporters, if I do both of the teleporters, there's 2,000 rep from those. But after that, it's just a grind. So, my money is on that we will start seeing the item level 230 gear on the auction house relatively soon. If we search for Shadow, what's it called? Shadow Silk? Hang on. Armor, search, item level. $226 epics. Nobody's done it yet on Tauren Mill. Nobody's done it yet on Tauren Mill. Nobody's crafting 230 gear yet on Tauren Mill. A lot of people will get scammed, I think, since you can only wear one piece. Probably. People will try and buy an entire set of it. Although it will be priced pretty high. It will be a serious mistake if people do it. A serious mistake. Let's get some stuff back on the auction house though. no reason to have all of these expired not on the auction house. Oh my god, my other account's not even open. Where has it gone? There. And these are just sales. Where's the rest of my stuff? I didn't have hardly anything on the auction house. Oh, maybe I did have a lot more on the auction house than I thought. Fair enough. A lot of it expiring later today. Maybe we do a form cancel scan as well. Thinking about it. Is it going to do it? Yeah, there we go. I think we'll do a little bit of auction housey stuff for the next hour or so. I really want to considering the majority of my content is based around goal making, I should probably do some of it. I feel a bit silly not selling anything. I kind of want somebody to unlock these 230 item level pieces. I want somebody to get to tier 4 with the Archivist's Codec and start crafting gear. So then it populates my TSM and I can get my group set up. That's basically the reason why. Oh, we should check what Quartzite crystals are doing. Down to 4.5 now. Starting to stack up again. Maybe we'll make another play later today. We'll see. Not really in any rush. A lot of stuff cancelling to repost at reset price. That always worries me when that happens. Tells me something's wrong. What I'm not good at though is doing anything about it. Less than 2,000 gold for crystal now. Will it go down to 1k? I think you'll find that the price for legendaries on high pop realms will be half what they'll probably end up being on medium to low pop realms. Are just, oh my god, they're not going to have a good time at all. Because the only way that the price of legendaries short term is going to get pushed down is by a severe oversupply in this first week of Quartzite crystals. But that can't happen on a realm where there's not that many people even playing in the first place. Medium to low pop realms, 10k, easy. Pizza time. Let's get this cancel scan done. Oh my god, it's posting 144. I'm gonna burn my pizza. So much random trash to post. Also posting a lot of stuff at normal, giving me an indication that, you know, people are focusing on the big things and not the bread and butter. Lots of 3,000 auction listings going on here, which is my normal price, by the way. There we go. Let's get the next mailbox of stuff. Anything going on over here? Probably not. Cancel scan. Right, I'm going to go grab my pizza. I'll be back in 2. Oh yeah, we got the good stuff now. Got me some pizzas. Is it just 3 dailies today? Yeah, for the most part it's 3 dailies a day. Once you get further into the 9.1 campaign, it does unlock a little bit more. You unlock a 4th and maybe even a 5th eventually, I think. But at the start, yes, it's just a simple 3. Isn't the Eye of the Jailer supposed to be gone in the Maw? Or is it when the raid launches? You need to keep going with the campaign. Yeah, focus on the campaign quests specifically. And you'll eventually get rid of it. What happened to the Korthia crystals? What do we mean? I mean, they're up and down. Well, to be fair, they're just down in price at the moment. But you just wait, trust me. Quartzite crystals are going to do a madness. What are they over here on Torin Mill? Let's take a look. Hey? Oh, it's because I'm still over here. Still at 2,300 gold a piece over here. I'm not really in a position on Torin Mill, unfortunately, to A, either buy too many of these, or B, I'm still not where I'm not where I wanted to be on Torin Mill, which is why I switched my focus back to Sylvanas. I'll do some basic stuff on Torin Mill. When I go to organise my bank via Bagnon, it says an item is locked. Any ideas why? Don't know. Oh, did I sell my... No, I didn't know. Interestingly, though, on Torin Mill, on my home realm, although I didn't sell my Quartzite crystals, the market price is still above what I paid for mine, for the most part. There's a few below it, but we might make another play later today. See how far the price goes down, how many are available. We're at still 4.5k, 4,500 gold for Quartzite crystals over here currently. 573 available. Oh my god, that's hot. Molten cheese. Oh my god, that was hot. Woo! Yeah, 573 available. To make 10 legendaries. 10 legendaries is 2.3 mil. 2.3 mil to make 10 legendaries. Before you even add the cost of anything else. 2.3 mil for 10 legendaries. That means if I was to buy crystals, if I was to buy the crystals to make 10 legendaries, 2.3 mil plus the other items to make 10 legendaries has got to be 2.5 mil. That's 250k a piece. 250k a piece for 10 legendaries. The second people end up with soul cinders, the price will skyrocket. It's a token per Lego, basically. That's the price I'm aiming for. That's my upper limit, personally. If I can push the price, if I can basically make the legendary. If the token is, what's the token now? Somebody do the button. Somebody press the buttons. If the token price is let's say the token price is 250. So 264, I want to be making my legendaries for less than 200,000 gold, really. All in. That gives me enough wiggle room to sell them for 250 and have a good chance of selling them. What I would imagine to be the case as well is that those that stock up on, I don't know, do we reckon it's feasible to even buy 2,000 Quartzite crystals before next Wednesday, before next reset? Do you think it's possible to get your hands on 2,000 of them? That'll be what, like 50 legendaries? We can sell 50 legendaries when they first come out, surely. 50 base items, I should say. There is going to be one significant problem. Biggest problem being, I think, that people will be a little bit smarter about the fact that they can't take that base item to the rune carver yet and do anything with it. If I'm the first with rank 5s, I'm pricing them at 500k. Oh, I'm going 7 figures with my first legendary. If I'm the first one to have it posted, I'm going 7 figures. If somebody wants to drop a mil on my legendary because it's the very first one, you go ahead. You want to set the bar really high because you know what happens, right? Any competition that comes in just undercuts. If you start at 1 million gold, by the end of the day it will be 500k. But if you start at 500k, by the end of the day it will be 250. So you might as well start high. Only 850 on the auction house at the moment. Yeah. There's even high pops, there's not that many of them. I think there'll be there might be quite a few people that will save up 40. They'll be playing the game and they'll save 40 and they'll funnel 40 onto one character. I think there'll be lots of people that will be looking to give their Korthite crystals to a crafter. Maybe I'll do a your mats 50k kind of thing. Means I've got to deal with people face to face though, that's the problem. Is it possible to get to the most southern part of Korthia? It is, yeah. You got to do some hoppity skippities to do it, but it is possible. I think the problem's going to be asking a premium for the craft if they bring the Korthite. Well, there's too many people that can make it to ask a high premium. Well, maybe. That's only one player though. I mean, I'll ask a high premium. They can pay the price, or they can keep looking for somebody else to craft it. Whilst you're right, there'll be a bunch of people trying to do that. I'm not going to turn away business, but I don't think I'll need to. I think if I ask 50k for somebody to craft the legendary, don't think it's any different from previously where crafters accepted 10k with buyer's mats. Maybe I'm a little bit greedier then. Imagine people still paying people to craft the rank 5s just to unlock rank 4s. I suppose that's a very valid point actually. That's a very valid point. There is a lot of people that haven't unlocked rank 4 yet and will actually be wanting to craft 15 rank 5s to unlock the next one. Yeah, you might be right actually. I hadn't thought about that. That might be a thing. Somebody snapped up the cheap ones. Oh, this is good pizza. Genuinely one of my favourite foods ever. So good. Show us the pizza. It's not that special, trust me. I need to do this without tipping it on the air. It's just a basic pizza. Nothing too special. Do we know what will be in Stone's Ore? At least I don't know yet. And I probably won't know anytime soon, unfortunately. Let me check we're at a good place with this dude now. I could do with going and getting souls from the Moor. Where's my renown coming from? What renown am I missing? Because you don't get it for souls. I'll replenish the reservoir. If I hand this in, it's renown, right? Yeah, there we go. I think I need to jump back onto my hunter and do a day 2 sweep on my hunter of everything and see what that looks like from the Archivist Codex perspective. Although I could really do, I've got 2 of these, I've got a couple of these teleporter kit things. I really need to just go do these if possible. But they're on about an hour-long spawn timer, that's the problem. I need to catch them at the right time. 3 more Korthite crystals to the pile. How much rep you sitting at? Neutral with Death's Advance, 2,000 out of 3,000. Tier 3 with the Codex, but only just. Do all the reges and tres. There's the what they call Moorsworn caches. They're not showing on my map right now. But basically, most things, yes, can give you a crystal, but at a significantly low drop chance. I think only maybe in all of the treasures I've picked up on all of my characters so far, I think I've probably only got maybe 1 Korthite crystal, possibly 2 from treasures. They really are very rare from treasures. Just to check that I can't do anything with these, no. I just have to be able to click on it when something spawns. I wonder if this makes a ding sound like the other rares. Because the access to these teleporter things is triggered, I believe, by a rare spawning. The rare that's in the teleport room spawning. Oh, that's my doorbell. Hang on. Sorry. Doorbell postman again. You said 2,000? On this dude, yeah. Death's Advance, 2,000 out of 3,000. Obviously, our aim is honoured. So, quite some way away from honoured yet. Problem with my realm is they're all getting bought up to the mid-late 2000s. Oh, Corthite Crystal price. Yeah, probably. Thought I hadn't done much jewel crafting after the first month or so. Turns out I've gone through 820,000 Leystrite. Just a little bit of prospecting. Just a little bit of prospecting. That rune chick quest is a nightmare. Oh, there's more shrooms all over the place though. I should be picking these up while I'm waiting. Oh, these are the stupid ones to get. So it's a rune shit quest. Oh, it really is. Absolutely a rune shit quest. I don't even know how you're meant to pronounce that thing anyway. I think it's chit, but I don't even know if that's a word. Oh, this one's down here. Oops. No, piss off, it's mine. It's mine. It's mine. Why can't I get... Oh, I'm in combat. How am I in combat? Bubble. Don't make me miss this now because I'm in combat. Oh my god, you sons of bitches. What am I even in combat with? Game's so rigged. Game is absolutely rigged. There's me thinking it's the difficult one at the top and I missed the easy one down the bottom. That's why you should be Night Elf? Yeah, I know. Craft Lego rings is the default way to get essences by Leystrite, Lithium and Prospect. The default way to get the essences is to get them for the cheapest price. Now, the way to work out the cheapest price is know your prospecting rates and do the maths. That's why jewel crafting is a little fun. You need to take into consideration the cost of all of the different ores to work out and to know how many you're going to get. And then you just, you know, just buy the cheapest. Take a look in the cheat sheet, because it's all in there. 9 times out of 10, Leystrite is the best option. But you can pay... You can pay basically double for the zone-specific ores. If you're just trying to focus on one essence, roughly. Essence prices are going to come closer together now, making Leystrite prospecting even better. Probably, because people are actually interested in the necks for once. Nobody gave a damn about the... I think there was like Shadow Priests maybe that wanted the neck in 9.0. But there's a significant amount of classes now that actually are interested in the neck all of a sudden. Meaning there'll be demand for them. And yeah, Leystrite and or Lithium, depending on just how available it is and what price it's at. You can pay up to 10 times as much for a Lithium as Leystrite is. And still do alright out of it. Almost 60% of bis on neck and ring. Ring and cape. Neck still accounts for about 10% of the player base though. It's not as high as like roughly 30% of the player base that wants the ring, but still a sizable amount of people. Selling BFA food? Yeah, that is a good question. Why are you even listing it? I mean, I guess if you don't list it, you don't sell it, right? It's the age-old rule. If you don't list it, you don't sell it. Made groups with the old food achievements. Oh, that's clever. That's smart. Because they will still sell occasionally. I think food is one of those things you got to be quite careful with, though. I think there's some pretty ridiculous listing fees on the old foods. We're on our last piece of pizza though, by the way. We'll get back to the action in a minute. I appreciate you bearing with me while I scot. In fact, how are the viewer numbers gone up since I started eating pizza? You guys are mad. It's that sweet ASMR. Food fetish? Probably. Maybe I should get some pizza too. Everybody's after a slice, yeah. Sponsored ad. That's a really good idea. A powerful Morsworn opens up a portal to Corthia. Please hold. That's a thing we go and do. Where? Hello, where? Where's the portal? Where's the portal, bitches? Somebody tell me where the flipping portal is. It's up here. Just check the goddamn map, fool. Check the map, fool. And the abandoned veiled staff. And there's a goddamn stash of stuff. Oh dear God, all the stuff. Which one do I go for? Which one do I go for? Go for the one everybody else is going for. We'll come back to these other ones. Oh my days. Consecration for the win. Consecration for the win. Wanna buy some FPS? Oh my God. I'm gonna get out of that. That looks dangerous, whatever that is. Press buttons in somewhat correct order. Win stuff. Power through. Not being in the thing. Oh, see, that's why you don't stand in the thing. It's popping off. Press the win button. Boom! Oh, the lag, it's gross. Oh my God, all the stuff. Absolutely all the stuff. Nice. Now let's see if we can get back and grab the other things that spawned. whilst everybody, you know, was hunting down the big stuff. Can we go and sneaky ourselves some of the... Is this thing... Oh, this thing's still here, look. If somebody comes and steals this, I'm going to be real sad. Real sad. I've got no cooldowns. Pop kings just because. Hang on, we're almost there. We're almost there. I will check chat in a minute. I apologise. I've totally ignored chat for like 10 minutes now. These don't show on the map though. That's the bonus you have, right? No, some motherfucker's gonna come steal it. Yeah, there you go. Get out of here. How did I get 1,000 daily quests complete? What did I do? Like, what did I actually do? Boom! Rune chits, that's what we need. It was a good one. It was a good one. Treasures are considered dailies. But I got the achievement before I even picked it up. I hadn't even picked it up, that's the thing. Oh, hang on. Malbog, who's that thing? Oh, that's the dude in the corner down here. That's this fella. Yeah, I want this as a mount now. Somebody got this today. Not me, though. Not yet, anyway. Smug face. Yep. Do I need to hit Renown 44 on my alt who has legendary crafting to make rank 6s? Yes. By all understandings currently, the reputation requirement is only for those that don't already have their legendary professions. It's for those that pick up their legendary professions at a later date, meaning that they'll still have access to the thing even if they've completed the quest. No mount for me. No streamer luck. No streamer luck today. Now I can finish my pizza. Where's the thing I was standing on? Is it over here somewhere? Right, now we just need to chill and wait for this one. By the way, alts that didn't do the Rune Carver intro are not eligible for Corthia. Isn't there a skip for that anyway? How many crystals did you get on one character? I'm going to be honest, I've not really been keeping track. As soon as I get them, I've been sending them to store them on my bank character. I've not actually been keeping track, but I think it's quite possible to get 7 or 8 of them quite quickly. But after that, it's really going to be drip fed to you. Right, well, have we got sound in background on? If we've got sound in background, we can just wait for things to go beepity beep. System, sound, sound in background, go. We'll wait for things to go beep, and we'll get some auctions listed at the same time. Wow, what, really? Everything's below my crafting cost? That's wrong. Have I done a cancel? Manthius has done a cancel scan and not listed them again. That'll be why. Must do that 12 times a stream. Did I do the same on Tor and Mill? No, I just didn't do a cancel scan. There's a beepity beep. What is it? A mushroom. Badges, badges, badges. Badges, 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 badges. Mushroom, mushroom. Which one is it? It's that one there, look. Is that a run up this way or is that come at it from the top? That's a come at it from the top one. This dude knows where he's going. Or does he? Or does he? Oh! Mad skills. Get wrecked. That's what it's about. That's what it's about. Where did it go? Please be good, please be good, please be good. Yes! It's really gross that these things can be duplicates. Oh, Ring of Duplicity. Add some of the remnant magic in the ring to summon a mirror image which copies your actions for an hour. Cool. Loads of toys. Loads of toys. Nothing too fun. Ancient Teleporter. Let's roll, boys. Teleporter, go. Now, apparently this thing can be tagged, so I've got to be real careful. Oh, the faction have turned up. They're going to be sad. This is an alliance tag. And I ain't dying to mechanics. He says, oh my god. Oh my god. Please hold. That not dying to mechanics is not going fantastically well. If I use my key and die, oh my god, can you imagine? I'm not taking any chances. I'm topping myself off. Boom! Obelisk of Dark Tidings. Yes, please. So there's two. We need to do the other one now. The other one, which is down here somewhere. 60 gold per lithium, very good margin for rank 4 rings at 64k right now. That sounds pretty good. The question becomes though, well, how much lithium is available at 60 gold? Because if you can only buy like 1,000 of it, it's not going to make a huge difference. That's the problem with the lithium, right? Sometimes it looks really cheap, but then when you realise just how much of it you need to prospect to get the essences, you very quickly start looking at Leystrite again. So with those two quests we just picked up, 1, 2, they'll be 500 rep a piece. This one will be 500 rep, and there's 2 more. So that's going to be a total of 2,500 reputation we've still got to get with the Archivist Codex before we hit the just hardcore mob grind, which would put us right about 50% of the way there. I think it is super time gated, you know. I might just have to start doing literally everything on my hunter every day. Makes me think though, once you hit rank 4, what do you get when you hit rank 4? When you hit rank 4, there's those there's the other thing you couldn't unlock, the swords that are sticking in the ground, right? The swords that are sticking in the ground then become available. I have no idea what's going on with those, because there's no way to cheese those before you get to them, and there seems to be very little information on the internet about them as well. Because nobody in their right mind was stupid enough to grind Archivist Codec rep on the PTR, were they? Definitely wasn't me. We can chill for this then. Let's get some of these legendaries up. Are low rank rings selling at the moment? I would imagine they probably are. There's probably not the demand for them that there is on the rank 4s, but I would imagine the lower ones are. Oh, we're gonna hit a mill soon on Tauren Mill. It'll be our first million gold. Tauren million? Exactly. Exactly. Some of these prices look very juicy. Very juicy. An assault supply carriage is preparing to leave Corthia. Not interested in that one. That thing's hella boring. There's loads of mushrooms around this area. It seems to like link all of them together. And then when you hover over these ones, it links these together. It's almost like one of these will respawn. And they're almost like they're... I don't know how that would be... yeah, I'm not sure why these invasive mushroom ones have got different colours to them. Is it maybe indicating that only one of each type can be spawning at a time or something? Not sure. It's surprisingly not a huge amount for us to still do today on this character. I really want to do this second one though. Maybe getting to rank 3 with the Archivist Codex is intentionally relatively quick, but the last few thousand rep is just outrageously slow. Secret of the Vaults is yet to be unlocked, right? Correct. That doesn't necessarily mean you can't get there, though. You can do... like, people have said you can just run and die and then spawn on the other side. Or you can go to the southwest area here, climb up the mountain and do some Goblin Glider stuff to get over here this way. It is possible. I did it earlier a few times on stream. I've just noticed, handy notes here, look. It's put the spectral keys. Does that mean we've collected 2 but not the 3rd? Didn't I do the spectral chest today? I can't remember if I did or not. Well, this is taking forever. I mean, if I miss this now to go check the spectral key, I'll cry. But let's go and have a quick look. Hang on, hang on. Mushroom. We'll take a mushroom. Has that druid already yoinked it, do we think? I think that druid, like, insta-yoinked it. Nest of materials, then. I could never find this nest of materials. Where even is it? Am I dumb? Is it in a cave or something? It's like that's meant to be a cave, but I can't get in it. That's really confusing. Oh, it seems to indicate it was all the way over this way. Maybe there was another one. Oh, it's up there, look. Oh, Jesus. Ah, there's no way I'm getting there in time. No way I'm getting there in time. These Donnies zooming ahead. Can I tag it? Can I tag it? I missed this one earlier. Hey, we got it. We're on time this time. On time this time. Stack of strange soil. Oh, I know what that is. That's the quest one. Where's my rune chip things? Here they are. Number 5. Number 6. Bingo. Bingo. Bingo was his name-o. The Undermined Journal shows that pocket fell spreaders are finally increasing in value that people had hoped they would as. Hang on, the pocket fell spreaders. Why do I know what that is but can't remember what that is? Why do I know what that is but can't remember what that is? Oh, there's the other key, look. Yoink. Oh no, I still need one. Alright then, I need to remember where the other key is. Now I don't know which one I've got. Oh, now it tells me to go get the blue ones. Oh, genius. Good old handy notes, yo. There's a huge thing people farmed in the pre-Legion event. People has guild vaults full of them. It's starting to come back to me now. Is the key down here? No. More sworn cache. No, that's the spectral bound cache. Next one. Here's the key. Yoink. 10,000 daily quests completed. Check me out. Oh, that is genuinely the first time I've completed that and all. Check me out. 20,000 achievement points, bitches. Boom. 20k achieves. Done. All the YouTube guides said to stock and keep hold of. Now it's paying off. Yeah. Just took 2 expansions, that's all. Play the long game. Play the long game. Now for the 10k World Quest one. Yeah. What's a sleeping armament? What's a sleeping armament? Awaken a sleeping armament to fight by your side for 2 minutes. Usable in the Moor and Korthia. 5-minute cooldown. Oh, cool. Get myself a shiny weapon to fight with, look. Is he going to go pew for me? I mean, he doesn't really care, does he? He does just genuinely sit there. Oh, no. I mean, he doesn't do any damage. He's just cosmetic. He looks cool, though. You cost more. You cost more when you eat pizza? What? I never swear. Never. Not ever once. You've never fucking heard me swear ever. Don't do that shit. It's bad. This is family friendly show. Very family friendly. Put your earmuffs on. I need to get back over to me teleporter thing. I'd absolutely hate to miss my teleporter because I'm pissing about doing silly things over here. That make me cry. Get back to me teleporter. Double quick time. Whoa, 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 what's going on here? Oh no, another mushroom. Where is it? Oh, that's the spectral bound trest. Ah, it's giving me the wrong thing. Don't know where my mushroom is now. It's got to be one of these ones, right? Well, that's not open yet. So let's go and have a look. Remove all waypoints. Yes. Does anybody have an idea of roughly how long these mushroom things, what their respawn timer is? Because it might get to the point, you know, with so few. If I do this for too long, I might run out of them. Can you imagine? Actually run out of them. Lost razorwing egg. Oh, you can kill these things and they give you the razorwing eggs. We'll get that eventually. Are they about 20 minutes, are they? Oh dear. Oh dear. Can't be waiting 20 minutes for each mushroom. That's mental. Right, let's chill here then for now. Hey! Wondered what the world that was then. Lazy Goldmaker with a raid. Thank you, my man. Thank you, thank you. How's 9.1 treating you? Hope you, I mean, you're about to go on holiday, I hear. You're going to miss all the funness. I would wish to welcome everybody into a highly engaging goal making stream, but at the moment we are basically camping rare spawns. We're not doing a huge amount. We are doing some auctions in the background on multiple accounts, but at the moment we are out hunting rare spawns. Gotta get ourselves those juicy loots, those rep tokens. What we can do though is leave this running in the background and get a cancel scan on the go. These hunts remind me somewhat of the Timeless Isle. There is Timeless Isle vibes about it. It's definitely Timeless Isle vibes about it. Which is good, right? Because Timeless Isle was incredibly fun. I liked that zone a lot. That's the quickest and easiest cancel scan in history. Oh, I'm one Corthite crystal short of 300. No, hang on. I've got 303. I've got some on other characters still. Only been undercut on a Shadowgast ring. Wow. What's going on here then? I feel like I should be doing something more with my time than just chilling here. Maybe I don't need to be waiting exactly here. Maybe I need to be camping a mushroom. Camp a mushroom. What's wrong with the Archivist Codex? It's great. It's great. See, people are genuinely just chilling at the spawn locations now. Oh dear. The mushrooms, I think you can loot them all once a day. Now you'd have to be pretty crazy to farm all of them in a day. Your time would probably be much better spent just running around collecting them on alts than trying to get all of them, because you should really be doing other things than just farming treasures. But I'm waiting for this thing to spawn, which is the second teleporter that I need on this character today. Once we get that one, we're basically done then on this character for Archivist's rep. We've hit tier 3, we'll get up to about 3,000 I think out of 6,500. And then we'll be in the hardcore rep grind mode, which is just basically running around Korthia like an absolute madman, killing anything with a purple outline, and gathering every treasure and killing every rare. It's probably not very fun, I'm not gonna lie. Relic Breaker's Drape. This thing drops a
You
pattern.
just lost $5.
Hey!
Elias 21. Ups. Wrong button lol.
Elias, thank you very much, my friend. Thank you, thank you. 4-month sub. You're one of the Twitch OGs. Boring unsub. Sorry. We will definitely make more engage. Did I just miss that one? Or did he use one of those tracking thingy doodahs? Can't tell if he did or not. Vestige is Death's Advance. No, the Vestige of Origins comes from the campaign. If you're only in the game for legendaries right now, you basically all you need to do is keep on top of campaign of your renown, and you're good. Because if you look at the profession, right, and you go to the Unlearned tab, you got Vestige of Origins. This is the big thing, right? This is the priority. Primarily, you need to do the quest, Untangling the Sigil. Now, once you've done that, then yes, you can buy it from Duchess Minx in Korthia if you have Death's Advance honoured. But this is the priority. This is what you have to do first, which is the quest, which will unlock at Renown 44. I thought you needed to be honoured with them too. It doesn't appear that that's the case, because this quest, it actually just gives you the item. At least on the PTR, it just gave you the item. The Tome of Origins is a quest reward. Honoured is harder than Renowned currently. Honoured with the Death's Advance is proving to be more difficult than Tier 4 with the Archivist's Codex, which is bonkers, right? Another invasive mushroom. Where's this one then? Is this going to be one I can actually get before somebody else yoinks it again? No, this one could be a go-go, you know. These guys don't steal it too quickly. Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? Yeah! Bingo. Another one to the list. Please be a good one. Please be a good one. Yep. 7 out of 20. One less mushroom to go. That appears to be... now they've... Handy Notes seems to think these are in clusters. And when you've got X amount of them from the cluster, they just disappear. My map is slowly looking less spammy of icons. The one that pops up on the left is Rare Scanner. And my mini-map is populated with Handy Notes. Combination of the both. Colossal World Eater. He sounds big and reasonably worth killing. Nah, not gonna bother. I want a cat named Duchess Minx. It's a good cat name, isn't it? It's definitely a good cat name. It's not a cat that I'm going to feed it coffee, though. No, no, no. Absolutely not. A nice warm brew of Duchess Minx tea. Or coffee, sorry. How much you paying for Corthite? More than I should do. Manty cat shit coffee? No, that is not going to be that is not going to be an emote. I refuse. I refuse. Corthite prices on my main realm are a little bit ridiculous. Although, I'll have that one. I'll have that one. We're not having people doing 1,000 gold undercuts. That's just silly. How was the 8mm mailbox this morning? It wasn't an 8mm mailbox, unfortunately, no. Gold Cap mailbox is next week. That comes on Wednesday. That comes on Thursday. Thursday next week. That's when we do a Gold Cap mailbox. That's the plan. Oh, oh. Somebody distract this guy for me, please. Can we, yoink? Did I not yoink? Oh dear. Pop everything. I'm going to stand over it so people don't see it. Drop a consecration on it, people don't know. People don't know, don't you dare. Don't you dare, you son of a... He dared. Hey, we got it. Got it. 2 more. Come on. No duplicates. 8 out of 20. 9 out of 20. Yeah, on my main realm, I'm somewhat responsible for keeping the price of Corthite crystals probably higher than what they should be. Somewhat responsible because I've already squirreled away 300 of them. mean, let's put it this way. If between now and next Wednesday I spend gold cap on Korthite crystals, then if we don't have a gold cap mailbox, something has gone terribly wrong. Terribly, terribly wrong. There will be some tragic accidents. People are still giving away legendaries though, this is crazy. Low rank stuff, people are just in absolute panic purge mode, which just is ridiculous. How much are you buying them for? I buy them whenever there's a big cluster of them. I don't really care too much about the price. I know that sounds odd, but I'm not really all that fussed about how much they are, because however much I spend on them, I'll just pass that on to the person that buys the legendary. I bought all 210 capes that were like 150 gold average, and have sold about 8 of them for 8k. Oh, you're going to have capes for days, basically for free. Here's inspiration for the emote. I don't think I would. Oh, genius. That'll have to be like a couple of different emotes. This is the cat shit coffee emote. I don't think that one will pass. I don't think you can have a cat taking a shit as an emote. I don't think that'll fly. God, this goddamn teleport is taking forever. And the problem is I've cleaned out the rest of this area of stuff. This is a rare in the Rift, which I missed earlier. So, boo-hoo, I don't get to kill this one today. I've done my Rift already. This one, an escaped wilderling, requires a member of the Night Fae Covenant to start it. This one, Zenithop, I just genuinely haven't killed. That gives a pet though. That one gives a pet. That's worth doing daily just for the chance at the pet. Those pets will sell for a lot. Short term anyway. We've got a rare down here. Dread Soul Hatcher. This is another one that requires the Rift. I didn't kill any rares in the Rift today. I just literally ran round. My focus was on chests and on the quests. Who's this one? Requires a member of the Necrolord to start. Oh, this is the one where you pick up the bodies. See, I'm Kyrian, so I should start the Popo one. Popo escort quest. 2 cats, 1 cup. Oh no. Oh look! Somebody's got the gold shiny boy. And his matching mogs, look. Matching mogs. Oi, fuck off. Stay. Stop. Matching mogs, look. Genius. He's got us. He's got the spiky gold pony. And a matching title. I didn't even see his title. I wasn't paying that much attention. Oh, Baron? Oh, okay, yeah. How do you get to the bottom area in Korthia? Can't find a way, I'm feeling dumb. It's not your fault, you're not really meant to get there. In theory, somebody says that you can just jump and die, which is great, but that doesn't help you in the Rift. Because you want to go down here when you're in the Rift as well. There's also a second Rift down here, by the way. Now, I'm not sure if you're meant to be able to do this Rift yet. I don't know. I mean, in theory, you shouldn't really be able to do the Rifts in the first place. until you're tier 4. It's just if you're really lucky and get a rift key, then you can. But the jump and die method is relatively popular. Just go to the southern part and just jump off the edge and die. You can then, if you're lucky, you spawn on the other side. Alternatively, while I'm waiting for this, I can maybe show you. You can run if you're down in this bottom corner, you run all the way up here. You need some goblin gliders to do it. You run all up this sort of trail of blue lightning on the ground. You run all the way up here, as far as you can get. You can't go up this bit. When you can't go any further, stand on the big rock. This is about as high as you can get. You can see the big chain that you can run up there to get from A to B there. We're now currently exactly here. So when you're on this, what you're aiming for is this little ledge here. This little ledge here allows you to run up this way. This little ledge is where you run, you jump, and you goblin glider. And if you do it first time, and you're an absolute pro, it looks something like this. And then you land about here. And then you're up, 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 up. Now you want to get on your mount. For some reason you get aggro from something that's in a cave somewhere. Just hang fire, because it can't get to you. It'll evade in a minute. Get on your mount when you drop your aggro. Eventually. There we go. Drop aggro. Make sure you jump across this cavern, this little ravine here. If you go down here, you're screwed. I like to jump over this way. You just go boing, and you're over here. And then go explore. Drop down here, job done. Yeah, obviously feign death if you're a hunter. But then, yeah, go explore. You're in. You're only screwed if you're on a peasant class? Maybe. Yeah, you can go and have a run around and kill some stuff. You'll pretty much have free reign of this zone for the most part. You're on a hunter and you have gliders.
You just lost $5.
Boom!
Jack _ the _ dipper.
The
So you can
underscore
get to
dipper.
the other side, but can't get a long boy.
Yes, 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 yes. I am part of a very elite crew, often referred to as the No Long Boy crew. Because I'm a scrub goblin. Oops. I think I'm scuffed now. Nah, we're good. Thank you, Jack, my man. Appreciate it. Good to see you. You got some time to play games now? Time to play them games. Jack the underscore is here. Yes. Jack the underscore dipper. Oh! Relic dude. Kill relic dude. Love me some purple outline. No, can we stop that, please? Someone remembers Athene? Yeah, man. I mean, he's a bit strange nowadays. I mean, let's be fair, he was never normal. But while he's a bit strange nowadays, back in the day, real World of Warcraft OG. Path to treasure. Oh. I don't really need to be over here for anything. I'm just hunting for purple. This is what you unlock at 4, I think? Or do you even have to be 5 to unlock these? the phasing Corthian shrines. You pull this, apparently, I think, wasn't able to test, but I think you pull these out the ground, and then a treasure box appears off some platforms. You do a hoppity hoppity hop, and then you pick up the treasure every time you see one of these, but you can't do anything with them yet. You need research points, ancient shrines, which comes later. What does a mushroom do anyway? I don't know. They're best friends with badgers. That's all I know. Best friends with badgers. How many lost razorwing eggs do I have? Only 1. Apparently you need 6 of these, so I'll save them. Kinda glad I didn't run into him. I went to school in the street where he recorded a bunch of his videos. Oh, did you really? Yeah, that would have been a bit odd just randomly running into a thing. Do rifts share with a group or is it solo? I think they do share with a group. I don't know how it works when it comes to the treasures though. But I'm relatively safe in saying if you look in LFG, you'll probably find rift groups because they're super rare right now. Thank you, boys and girls. Appreciate it. This goddamn thing needs to hurry up. Needs to hurry up and load. That clip is so good. Which one was this one? That's not a clip. A mushroom. Badgers, 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 badgers. Mushroom, mushroom. Sure. Yeah, let's get rid of the cat pooping. Come on, teleporter, open up. Open sesame. You're gonna give me way too much time to do cancel scans. Shakes head for 15 seconds, sure. Bet some people missed it and went, what the hell is that image when it opened? You're probably right. If you miss the conversations, I apologise if you get confused. 10 legendaries, 2.2 mil still. Price isn't really budging. 220k a legendary. Corthia's basically a daily quest hub with kill rares and treasures in. Yeah, I guess that's an easy way of describing it. It's not far from the truth. Pro tip, if 10 Legos are too expensive, just make 5. That is a pro tip. Do your auctions automatically cancel when they get undercut? No, 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 no. You have to do a cancel scan. You have to go in and you have to click cancel. One cancel scan. And then anything that's been undercut on, you can cancel them. So now these 3, I can cancel these off. And we can post them back up. There we go. Undercut. Oh, I need this. This is the last thing I need to do on this fella today. This is genuinely the last thing I need to do on this character. You know what I should be doing, actually? What I should be doing while we wait? Let's drop down a thermal anvil. Let's get making shadow gas ingots. Let's make use of this. If we're going to just be chilling here, we might as well be doing something. Let's get some shadow gas ingots on the go. Min-max EAF. That's what I'm doing as well. Yeah, these thermal anvils are going to come in clutch. How long does a thermal anvil last for? Is it 5 minutes? Where do they go? There's a 5-minute cooldown on it. Yeah, it lasts for 5 minutes. So yeah, I apologise if we end up making a lot of shadow gas ingots whilst waiting for rares. Wonder just how much anima we've got in our bags right now. If we go turn it all in. There's 1,250 down here. 1,250, 370. That's what, like, I don't know, 1,600 and 1,620. 1,725. 1,865. Plus more. Roughly 2k. About 2,000 anima again today, just by running around Corthia. Oh, there's another 350 there. Nearly 2,500 anima, just running around, just doing stuff. I mean, I guess you could argue that you could have done an Anima World Quest sweep, but even an Anima World Quest sweep, I don't think is that lucrative. There's only 1,200 anima just by doing a full anima sweep. Where's the ore coming from? It's all in my bank. You can craft from... put materials in your bank and you can craft with those. Game is so laggy. Yeah, every time it crafts something, it seems to lag for a second. Not quite sure why. I mean, I hate to point fingers, but is it an LST thing again, maybe? It's a TSM thing. It's TSM. Whatever it is that's constantly scanning inventory. I don't have that and I always have LST enabled. Oh, okay. If it's a TSM thing, there's not a lot I can do about it. Right, you can be tip-tapping away there. Your character's busy, so you have time to explain. What do you do to get max rep daily? With which faction? With which faction? Do you still have your old Lego custom price sources? Yeah, that might be a problem, actually. Oh, I'm using the Patreon profile. No, custom sources. Yeah, I do. These are probably not good to have. maybe both, but I'm more interested in the Archivist Codex. My suggestions for the Archivist's Codex is do as much of the one-time stuff as you possibly can. Doing all of the one-time quests can get you up to tier 3 and about halfway through it. I'm at tier 3 now, just hit tier 3. When I could do this last teleporter for the day, you can do the teleporters twice. You can do each one once. There's an article I'll link you on Wowhead. These are all of the one-time Archivist Codex-y stuff. Worthwhile doing all of these, but they're one time only. So once you've done them, you've done them. After that, you are just in hardcore treasure finding grindiness. But about halfway through tier 3 you can get by just doing this one time stuff. So completing all the quests. You want to do the rift every day if you can. Now until you hit tier 4 you can't buy a rift key, but if you're killing rares you might get one. Or take a look in LFG, you might find somebody putting up a group and or raid for the rifts that you can join in on. The teleporters, you can do 2 teleporters each day. The teleporter is basically just another rare, but you need a teleporter key to unlock them. Teleporter keys you can buy when you hit tier 3. Before that you have to just be lucky and loot them from rares. That's basically all you need to do. Your rift every day, your 2 teleporters every day, and then just collect treasures and kill anything that has a purple outline. If you see a mob with a purple outline to it, kill it. It's got relics on it. You can probably just get rid of the custom price sources, can't you? TSM crafting should be correct now on that account. Yeah, I need to copy paste them into I need to save them somewhere safe for a rainy day in case they break, because I don't think I've got a hard copy of them anywhere. Maybe custom sources, blacksmithing, Control C, Control V. Oh my days, I forgot how long these are. Genuinely forgot how long these are. Okay, there's plate. Let's do cloth, Control C, Control V. Leatherworking. Oh, why is that not selecting all of it? I hope that's selecting all of it. I'm going to check that in a minute. Oh, it is selecting all of it. It's a graphical bug. Jewel crafting. Control C. Control V. Right, file, save as, TSM 9.0 Lego custom prices. Now we can delete them. Hold on, dailies are not the same for each character. No, they're not. No, they're not. Which is really frustrating. The rewards, yeah. Yeah, the rewards are not the same. It's a bit of a guff story. Well, it wasn't the custom price sources. Something's causing my game to lag out every time I craft something still. Don't know. For reference, boys and girls, these were the custom price sources that I was using to calculate the cost of legendaries in patch 9.0. So this was just the cloth one alone. This was the cloth one. This was the leather one. These were pretty big custom price sources. These were plates. And then finally, jewel crafting. They were a bit bonkers. There's a lot more characters in them than is necessary. I should have made all of these map price instead of map prices. I should have made custom price sources, reference other custom price sources to keep the character limit down, but they're still a bit bonkers. If you've got long accounting, it does lag. WoW. I reset my accounting every expansion because of it. I tend to, I reset mine every 30 to 60 days anyway. Just almost as a matter of principle. Some big chunky numbers here. Over 1,000 Korthite crystals now available on Tauren Mill. If you want to make 10 legendaries, it's 1,000,000 gold. That's not that bad, you know. Why are people on Tauren Mill not buying these? I mean, I would do, I just don't have the liquid gold. I'm probably not playing big boy Lego game on Tauren Mill. 1,000,000 gold for 10 legendaries, that's 100k a piece. That's a steal. Like, I shit you not, that is, considering the market size, that's an absolute steal. You can take out 80% of Tauren Mill's entire Korthite crystal market for only 2 million gold. What? I've got 450 on Tauren Mill, average buy price of 21.50. What? Rather wait until the weekend, start buying crystals. Still unsure on the price stability since it's only day 2. I think by the weekend, people will have started to work out that they're relatively rare. People aren't going to realise they're rare yet until they've played at least a couple of full days of Korthia. When they realise that they got 8 or 9 in the first day and only 1 or 2 the next day, people will start putting 2 and 2 together, especially when they only get 1 or 2 on the 3rd day as well. Then the light bulb moment will happen and people will go, oh shit, these are rare. Oh, that's a good noise. No, it's the wrong one. It's the wrong good noise. What's an abandoned veil staff when it's at home? Oh, I know what that one is. I know what that one is. Oh, I think somebody's already got it. Ah, where'd it go? Is it not here? Did I do a boo-boo? What even was that one? That came and went really quickly. Oh well. In a cave with the bear thingies? Mad. Well, I had about 3.5 seconds to get that one and I still missed it. I swear we've been waiting more than an hour for this teleporter now. I can't believe over 100 of you have stuck around to watch me wait for this teleporter, but I mean, 900 gold for Quartzite crystals sounds pretty good to me. Not sure about NA, but on EU, basically anything under 2k gets bought. Yeah, that's pretty much the way it feels. If it's under 2k on the EU, it pretty much gets whipped up pretty quickly. I'd buy the crap out of 900 gold, yeah. Holy smoke. My people are watching my people are definitely watching the video I did yesterday. 18% click-through rate after a day? That's unheard of. Quartzite still selling at 11k on my low pop realm. There's a real problem with the low pop realms, you know. Mid pop, low pop realms are in a sticky situation. Sticky situation for sure. Mainly because the reason the price is being pushed down, the reason the price is being pushed down is that the oversupply of them currently, when there's zero demand. The only people buying Quartzite crystals are people who are planning ahead and people that have lots of gold. Now, on a low population realm, there's not going to be a super heavy supply. Whoa, teleporter, let's go. We'll talk about that in a minute. Please forget everything I just said. Time to kill things. Yeah, I was going to say, I have a feeling we should kill that thing. Most people play on the weekend. I think too many people will catch a wind of what's going on by the weekend. And more people will start opportunistically buying them to flip them. And when that sort of starts, that's when the price will go back up again. Because I shit you not, it won't be Wednesday next week when the price will go back up. It will be latest Sunday. Anybody that's played with legendaries in 9.0 will understand what happens to heavy callous hide. Just consider this a fancy heavy callous hide. If your servers got cleaned out over the weekend or on Monday of heavy callous hide, the same thing will happen with Quartzite crystals. People don't care about the price. People were happy to spend 2,000 gold a piece on heavy callous hide in 9.0. People will be happy to spend 4,000 gold a piece on Quartzite crystals. Because it's better to have them than to not have them if you want to sell legendaries. Boom. What's the purple thing? Perplexing rune cube. 150 catalogued research. Go on then. Yoink. There we go. There we go. That is now literally everything I can possibly do. Short of just treasure hunting and rep grinding now. Oh, and this one last quest for the rune chits thing. Can we kill consumption before we get too far? I find it crazy people spending 3k on Night Fae, Venthyr, etc. contracts, and I'm on a high pop realm. Really? People that desperate for how many chits are you at now? Not sure. 9 out of 20. I'm in no rush though. It's just annoying how long it takes compared to all the other quests, which are just either instant hand-ins or basically do nothing. Patch is ruining my bags. Oh, I know that feeling, right? There's just so much stuff. Just stuff from every angle. Currencies on top of tokens, on top of more currencies, on top of more tokens. It's bonkers, right? Yeah, bags are getting really full of just stuff all the time. Right, let's turn these in then. 4 more quests to turn in. 500 rep a piece. Another 2000 rep. Hand in our relics for an additional 200 rep. And we are sat at 2,448 in a day out of in tier 3. With that one quest still to complete, which will give us another 500 rep. So yeah, 3,000 rep into tier 3,000 rep into tier 3 is feasible in a day. Halfway to 4 in a day, that is bonkers. Although this last 4,000 rep is going to be a real grind. This is where we should theoretically be just focusing on getting every single treasure you possibly can. And just when you've got every single treasure, running around and gathering or killing everything that has a purple outline that you possibly can. Have you tried looting a large mailbox in Korthia? Say hello to 2 FPS. Ouch. The anima overflow is great. I started at rank 1 transport and now I have rank 3 and it's only the second day. Yeah, there's plenty of anima in the early days of Korthia. You're actually beginning to convince me investing in crystals is a good idea. 9.0, you'd have given a kidney for 12 anima items? Yeah, you probably would. Genuinely would have done. Had to explain to the guild the fact that the auction house only has enough crystals for 11 legendaries. They're horrified. This is it, right? This is a big problem. People don't realise the problem yet. The only people that know the problem that's coming are really top-end raiders who are way ahead of their game and crafters. Only those 4 or 5 people on each realm that have got their legendaries up and running, they're the only people that know there's a massive problem coming. That there will not, either there'll not be enough legendaries to go around, or there will be, but they'll be stupid expensive. Because people aren't used to this. They're genuinely just not used to it. People are so used to everything being abundantly available. People will only realise when they see the price of the Lego that they want and they see 500k. Yeah. Or option 3, Blizzard nerfs the 40 requirement. It'd be a bad day in the office if they did at this point. It would be a bad day in the office. Could happen though. I'm not going to say it's never going to happen. But I honestly believe it was very strategical by Blizzard to make it this way. I don't believe it was an accident that they're going to fix. I genuinely don't even think that that's the case. I think this was very, very calculated. Because it incentivizes people to buy tokens. There's very, very few things in this game that directly promote the purchase of tokens, and outrageously expensive best in slot items is definitely one of those things. It's like raid BOEs, right? Raid BOEs exist, and they've tweaked them, but they're definitely not going away. They want there to be outrageously expensive items in the game because it makes them a shitload of money. Especially considering how Blizzard handled the Lego recrafting and after a few days with the socket disaster. But that was more of a bug on the PTR, to be honest, more than anything else. I mean, the socket business, I'm glad that they fixed it before it went live. But it was blatantly a bug in the first place. The whole oh, you could only do a new one, not upgrade one shenanigans, that was a bug. And I think for the most part the base, the sockets being on the base item, they very quickly realised that, hang on, it's silly, because then we'll have some base items that do have them, some that don't have them. They then probably realised what it actually meant to go into the game files and change the code for every single base legendary again. On NA52, there's enough crystals for only 20 people. On a realm with like 20,000 players. Yeah. Don't think raid BOEs have ever been BIS for any class that I can call, considering an alcoholic. They're rarely BIS, but they're obviously like super attractive to many. People found an exploit on the PTR, so they've worked on a fix. The fix showed up weird on the PTR because the item data was changed, so they fixed it on the first and next. Yeah. Crystal quantities dropped dramatically in the last 12 hours on my full pop server. It will do. It will do. 70% of the week's crystals are available in the first day of the week. After that, it's a drip feed system. Once you've done all of your weekly stuff and opened all of your loot boxes that have a better than normal chance of getting Corthite crystals, all of a sudden your only sources for Corthite crystals become dailies and super low drop chance rares. I might take a little look at the Undermine journal in a minute. I like browsing stuff like that. Hang on, does this give me... This gives me my second renown. Let's grab that. $2,700 we start with. 5,600. Yay! We need 20,000 though. We need 20,000. I think I... Oh! Oh! What's this? Your souls can go above... Souls apparently can go above the 100. I've got 111 out of 100. Sure. Maybe I will upgrade this one then. Only once? Alright. Well, we'll upgrade our mission table to rank 2 then. Increase the heal speed. When you hand in the quest that takes you over the 100 mark. Oh, it's to make sure that you still get your 20. But then next week it wouldn't give you... So now I'm at 103. Next week it will just give me Animo. I won't get any souls. Unless I do another upgrade. Makes sense. Right, I think this dude... Is there anything in our bags that we need to be looking at right now? For starters, let's get rid of all of the trash. I've got 2 questionable mushrooms. Aren't these the things that give you... You collect a bunch of them and you get a mount or something? How many is it you need? I've got 2. Mount, I'm sure. Is it 6 that you need? Well, we'll save those then. I've got 1 of the Razorwing eggs. I think we need 6 of those as well. Most stuff is 6 for some reason. Let's go hand in all of our conduits that we've got. Get them out of the bags. Don't want all of this trash kicking about in the bags. And we'll get going on the... Might start on the hunter, or we might actually look at the auction house for a bit. Six eggs, yes, but it's the wrong shrooms. Oh, were they not the right ones? Oh, okay, fine. Now the problem is if I use this, discover an upgrade to a random conduit amongst your lowest item level conduits, it's going to upgrade this one. It's going to give me 158 and it's going to give me 1 rank on top of it. It feels like such a dirty, dirty waste to use these things yet. But I don't know if there's any way around that. This whole conduit system is just horrible. This is easily the worst thing about Shadowlands. Because there's so much to it, and in its entirety, it is so pointless. Yeah, it's maybe the difference of between 10% DPS right now, but so dumb. The whole system is so dumb. I wouldn't mind it if there was some more RPG elements to it, like you actually were to feel like you know these guys. Right, what have we got the rest of here then? We need to open one of those, open one of those. Loads of random materials kicking about. That's not a problem. Relatively good haul, I think, today. Relatively good haul, that's an important thing. Teleporter thing, doodah, we'll need one of those. We'll need another one of those for tomorrow. We'll try and do the teleporters every day. I think we're good. I think we're good. What are these? Oh, Stygia and its uses. I probably should have learned that hours ago. Oops. Oops. Alright. Paladin is up to speed. Paladin is up to speed. We might do some recrafting of some Legos, I think. I think I'm short on some Legos. Let's check the prices. Still ridiculously high. Starting to get some big clusters down here though. Doesn't take a lot to sweep these out. 368 for less than a mil. That's nearly 10 legendaries for less than a mil. It's not bad. Not bad at all. $10 legendaries for less than a mil. You sell 4 for 250k. If only I had more gold on Tour and Mill. I'm not in the rich get richer phase in Tour and Mill though. I'm still in level up, rank up stage, which is the problem. Place where I do have gold has the ludicrous prices to go with it. These guys are funny. These guys are funny. Best of luck to these guys. Shrouded cloth, 99 silver. Think not. Right, I can't really remember what I did on my hunter or where I got to, since we've rep wise we're in the same sort of position. There's still a few things that we haven't ticked off. I'm just trying to work out if there's like an easy jobs list to give yourself a really good opportunity to get Korthite crystals and to get some relic fragments. Like the high priority stuff, right? The stuff that you can almost guarantee that you can do sort of daily. I think this chest, for example, this spectral bound chest, because as long as you know where the keys are, you go get a few keys and it opens, it's always there. That's easy game. That's real easy. Is there much else? Because everything else you're waiting on a spawn, right? Basically waiting on lots of spawns. There's not many things that you can just guarantee that you can do really quickly, I don't think. I mean, obviously the rares, you probably want to make sure that you pew. What am I missing Archivist Codex wise over here then? Still only 8 out of 20 of these rune chit things. 8 out of 20 of those means I'm definitely missing. I only did one of the teleporters yesterday. There's in the rift there are 4 chests you can loot easily. I think 3 daily, 2 rifts is nice to grind for. Yeah, doing the rift every day and doing your teleporters. Teleporters, you're waiting on a spawn, but is this a mega stream day? Yeah, I'm just going to keep going till I'm bored. What I don't know is which of these I haven't done. But I guess we just go out and kill things. Let's go do this spectral chest one. Have I done the assault on this fella? Yeah, I did the assault here as well. Maybe we go do some Torghast even. Do you think you could sell the rift entrance? I mean, I guess you probably could. I'm not going to say you couldn't. Hey, here we go. More sworn cash. Is it 5 of these you can pick up a day? I think it's 5 of those a day. Oh no, it's the shard hide stashes. Relic caches, that sort of stuff. They're the stuff you can pick up 5 a day of. More sworn caches are daily. Invasive mushroom, not targetable. I know. Where did it spawn though? Is it the one that's up there? Oh, now I don't know. I need the grey arrow. Where's the grey arrow to tell me where to go? This way. It's going to be too late now, isn't it? What are the rifts most people are going on about? I will show you one. Not that I can do one yet, but I will show you one. Hang on. Let me see if I can get this before it despawns. Oh, not if I fall off the stupid thing. Oh, god damn. Go on, go on, go on. Yes. Another one of these bad boys. Is that going to be number 9? Number 9. Get in. I'll show you one of the rifts. Do I have any keys for rifts or for teleporters? Actually, before we go too far. I've got 5 teleporter keys. I haven't got any rift keys though. Oh, do we think these chests are daily chests? The ones you need the keys for. They up a pile of things. Yeah, I will head towards where one of the rifts are so you can see. I'm just going to have to kill things on the way. Boom! Corthite crystal from a rare. Corthite crystal from a rare. Now where's this mushroom gone? Give me the grey arrow, give me the grey arrow, give me the grey arrow. Must have gone the wrong way. This is one of the teleporters. There's 2 teleporters. There's one here. And there's one down here. They're both actually technically rares. One of the rifts. You'll see one of the rifts over in this cave. This is one of the rifts. But you need a rift key to do it. You need a repaired rift key, which you get those from killing rares. At the moment, you get them from killing rares. You may eventually... Have I burnt through my playlist? I think I have. You'll eventually be able to buy these, but you need to be tier 4 before you can buy them. What do you do in the rifts? It basically changes Corthia. It gives it a ghostly glow, changes the entire. There's no anything in there anymore apart from like 4 chests, a few different rares, and some different enemies. It's basically an alternative version of Corthia, which you can do once a day apparently. The second teleporter's down here. You can do both the teleporters every day, so it's worthwhile doing. I'm going to go get that spectral box right now. One near things that are considered rares. How do you open the teleporters? Same as the rifts, you need an item to do it. Teleporters, there's a teleporter repair kit. They loot off rares as well. Or alternatively, you get them, you can buy them for some amount of catalogued research points. When you are, I want to say, when you hit tier 3, you can then buy them. Before that, you have to just be lucky and find them. Do I not have TomTom installed on this character? Is that why I'm not getting arrows pointing me places? I have got TomTom on. Why am I not getting arrows? Failed because of... I need 2 keys. There's a key over here, I think, today. No, not there today. Where's the keys? Oh, here's one of the keys. One more to get. Let's not piss off you. Is it worth going for the rift in the southern part of the island? I don't know if you can do both the rifts every day. I think probably because people haven't tested yet. I'm not... Oh my god, I almost fell off the world. I don't think you can do both the rifts. I would probably wait until you can actually get over there properly, because you want to utilize the rifts, right? At the moment, the rift keys are really rare. You don't want to waste them. You want to give yourself the best opportunity with them. So doing the one on the mainland over here is a much better solution, I would say. Until you can naturally get over there. But I mean, you do you. If you've killed all the rares and you've got spare keys, or rift repair keys, then yeah, go ahead. Is it okay to spend some of the catalogued research on upgrading items? I wouldn't do yet. Unless... Because you want to make sure that soon as you get access to the... Soon as you unlock a new tier, that you have enough catalogued research points to buy the stuff, right? So maybe save up as much as you need to buy the things, and then look at spending anything that you consider spare. But I certainly wouldn't, because the upgrading gear gets really expensive, like really expensive. It costs something like 12,000 catalogued research points to upgrade a single item to max. Meaning I probably wouldn't recommend doing that anytime soon, because they cap out at 233. Which obviously... I've got hiccups. Which obviously now sounds good. But if you plan to do any raiding, then you're going to replace that gear pretty quickly, and it's a lot of catalogued research. Now we've got the spectral chest, we should probably... I need to do these teleporters. One of the teleporters I didn't do, I think it was this one that I just straight up didn't do yesterday, which is where I'm missing some rep from. See, we could do with getting in here. Maybe there's the daily events that we can do. The events we can probably make sure we've done. There's finding the horse, and then there's the rare over here that drop. Where's it gone? There's a rare down here somewhere that drops a mount. Or maybe we should just can Korthia off for today. And focus on, you know, doing some recrafting, making some gold. I've put way too many hours into Korthia so far, I think. Everything's dead. Everything's dead. I don't think I've killed this rare once, you know, so far. I killed him about 500 times on the PTR. Oh, somebody stole the relics off that dude. Oh, relics. Oh, another one with relics over there, look. Oh, that was a blue one. Scroll of Shadowlands Fables. 48 catalogued research points. I think this might be the thing, though. I have a feeling that you're gonna, if you want to get tier 4 first, you're gonna need to just run around the map constantly hunting these things down. I think the grind from 3 to 4 does become a, although they're spawning all over the place around here. Got the tag on that dude. I wonder if you can sort of hyperspawn these purple dudes. If you can hyperspawn the purple dudes, we're gonna find people with tier 4 pretty quickly, you know. Why are all of these attacking me? Some asshat misdirecting onto me. There was another purple dude here, look. Do we think there's so many people out here that even the purple outline dudes can hyperspawn? Just thinking that rank 4 sales should be pretty good in week 3. People are planning to make their rank 5 that week, and when it turns out that they can't afford it, they just make the new legendary they want in rank 4 instead. I mean, that might be... It's not a bad suggestion, you know? It's not a bad shout, considering that you'll... I mean, the difference in price is going to be astronomical. Even if I can't, can I get the tag on these all the same? Even though he's purple? No, they're still faction tagged. Derp. Yeah, I mean that might be a thing, you know. If rank 5s end up being stupid expensive, which they very easily could be, and probably will be, people will just turn to rank 4s instead. Where's this area in Corthia? It's up the top here, the very northern part. I'm tempted to put a group together right now, you know. Because these things are hyper spawning, and they seem to have a really good chance of being relic dudes. Group of people out here together, just like mob killing everything, forcing the things to hyper spawn. And I got a lost Razorwing egg. I mean, there is never a period where I haven't got something to kill here. This is looking very hyper spawny, very cheesy. Just need, you know, a good tank, maybe. That's not me. Oh, I'm dead. Straight dead. I'll do a group for stuff. Just need some good or at least geared people. Preferably both. Preferably both. Oh, if you die, you spawn right back in the middle. Ugh. Yuck. I really believe in rank 4 sales. For most casuals, rank 5 is going to be way too expensive. And for normal raiding, you don't really need rank 5. No, very true. Very true. This is the problem, right? There is a definite concern that if they end up being too expensive, people just won't buy them. They'll look at them and they'll be go, oh, I'll just wait a week. They'll be half price in a week. There is the possibility of that being the case. But do we think the player base is large enough that if you craft them and list them at a high price, you'll still sell them? The point is, I think there'll still be somebody out there. There'll still be somebody that will buy your outrageously expensive. And that's the nature of the auction house, right? The one who wants it the most gets it. And either way, you might sell them a rank 4 and still make a profit on that. It's probably not the worst idea. My corpse is still listed up here? Is that still a thing? Do you still lose half your shit if you die up here? I'd never even considered that. Is that a thing? That's not a thing anymore, right? Cloth rank 4s are still super cheap. Yeah, in comparison to... yeah, the disparity between a rank 4 cloth legendary and a rank 5, it's going to be bonkers. If a rank 5 cape is 150, conservatively, but a rank 4 is only 30k, yeah. Either way, you make 20k profit. That's true. Doesn't matter what you sell them, you're profiting. which is bonkers margins for a tailor. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Considering it costs, what? Or it did cost, should I say, like, what, $1 million? To, about $1 million, I want to say, for ranking up tailoring pretty much to the top of the tree in recent days, recent weeks. Right. I might think about putting a group together in a minute. I just want to try and work out just how valuable this has actually been. Because if we can hyperspawn at the top there, kill loads of dudes that have got purple outlines, and just grind out Archivist's rep, could be very worth if you can get to tier 4 quickly. 110 rep for all that effort. It's going to be a slow burn. It'll be a slow burn. I think I need to get the rest of the easy rep first. Rank 4 Umberhide Waistguard, 170k. Damn, son. That's mad. For leatherworking, which slot would you do rank 5 and rank 6 for? I mean, Umberhide legs is pretty poppin', I think. Waistguard is obviously a popular one if somebody's just bought one for 170 bags. Yeah. There's me selling a Grimveil cape at 225 for 4,500 gold. What is the point? What is the point? Hang on. Hang on. What are the prices on these things? There's 117. No way. No way. What's a rank 3? Yeah, I know. What is a rank 3? Although for tailoring I seem to be out of a lot of the rank 4s. That's probably why I'm not selling anything. Grimveil shoulders at 190. 69 gold. Giggity. $100 gold for the hood at 190. The amount for my tiddly little realm though. My tiddly little medium to high pop realm. So much stuff and then only a handful at 235. We need some farming masters to spec out the best 2x4 spots. Not so much out there in terms of testing yet. Yeah, I need Student and his crew to get on it. It's not so much my thing. I get really bored. Like, I'd put a group together for it, but I know in about 25 minutes I'll be bored out my tits and I'll want to do something else. Which then I'll feel bad if I've spent 10 minutes putting up a group, you know? But I can't help but think that once you hit 3,000 rep into tier 3, you've got 3,500 rep that you need. Now you can do either one of two things there. You can wait and do just a little bit every day, or you can just go grind mobs. Because if you can get to tier 4, you can do some stupid things, right? The gold potential at tier 4 is massive. Because you start being able to craft 230 BOE gear, which is mental. You get yourself this thing here, you need 2,500 catalogued research, which will be absolute piece of piss. 230 item level crafted gear. It's the market I want in on badly. Should we just test it for a bit? We can put a group of 5 together, can't we? Easy game. We don't have to try min-max all this 2x4 shenanigans. We'll put together a group of 5, fuck everybody else, and we'll just get it done. Three more people then. 3 more people. Whisper me. Manthe, Sylvanus, next 3 whispers. Next three whispers. Manthe on Sylvanus. We'll put a little group together. We'll go try and pew things, get some hyperspawn on the go. See just roughly well, there you go. So there's a nice copy and paste for you. If we get a little group together, we'll see how quickly it's. We'll give it like half an hour. We'll just go ham for half an hour and see what happens. Because if we can get like 500, even if we only get 500 rep, that's still technically 6 hours of farming. But for the sake of 6 hours of farming, to be first in the queue to sell that 230 crafted gear would be massive. Is there even anybody on Torin Mill that's got it yet? Is it even... Oh my days, I think my game's died. Hang on. I've got the tragic ring and the tragic something. Oh, okay, there we go. That's fine. Too many whispers. We crashed him. Armor. Search. Item level. No, 226. Check Torin Mill. Switch PC, logging in. We just blast for half an hour, see what happens. For reference, has anybody actually checked YouTube to see if anybody has figured out like the best spot before No. Students still banging out videos about TBC. Did some Googling, couldn't see much. That's the thing, right? I don't think there is much. All I heard, we has a chance to group up with you. Yeah, whisper me and we'll put a little little hyperspawn farm up the top here. You want to make sure you're at least tier 1 with the Archivist Codex already. I'd suggest coming obviously on a faction, on a character that you're working on the Archivist rep. What's the name of the other guy, the one who promotes students' guides? Well, you got Solheim, Zyph. The game part is live right now with a 2x4 new BOE cosmetics farm. Alright. How do you see what tier you are? It's in the reputation tab. Tier 3 currently. Obviously I need to point out Alliance war mode off. There we go. We got our 5. We got our 5. DPS or tank. I don't think it makes a huge difference. I mean, if somebody can be tank, it will definitely help. It'll definitely help. I don't know, is bear or demon hunter or bear better? I don't know. But the aim is simple. Kill things really, really fast. Kill things and obviously focus on purple boys. There's also a there's a marsh room up here. Just real quick like. Just real quick like. Oh, you can't pick it up if anybody in the group's got aggro. That's odd. There we go. Yoink. I would always recommend focusing these mind controllers. These things are an absolute pain in the asshole. Outside of that, just pew pew everything. See if we can spawn a bunch of purple boys. Why can't we loot those things in combat? I don't know, but it's annoying. That's all I do know, is that it's really annoying. I'm going to get a timer on the go. We'll do this for, give or take, if we do half an hour, just Zerg mode, and then we'll see what we get rep token wise after half hour. And see if it's worth putting into a video or not. See if I can clickbait the crap out of it. I've not done the Tormentor of Torghast event actually yet on anybody. That's a weekly though, right? Is it a weekly? Oh shit, if that's a daily, I've missed a trick. It's a weekly, it's like the Wrath of the Jailer. I've only seen it up once. That sort of makes sense. I need to put that on my definitely do this before the end of the week list then. Because otherwise that's something I'll forget. Because it's not blatantly obvious. Obviously remind everybody to make sure that they loot every 2 minutes, or you'll start losing stuff. I'm not sure if the relics are considered rare enough that they'll hold past the 2-minute loot window. Now, I don't know if it's me or not, but I'm not seeing many purple boys. I was expecting to see more purple boys. Daily, weekly, definitely do list, in my opinion, is a good video idea. It probably is, yeah. Yeah, none of the... We're not getting any purple outline, boys. This is... Oh, there's one in here, though. There's one over in this cave. There's a nimble scavenger over in the cave. There's two here, look. This nimble scavenger's good. He's good to go. See, the main reason I thought that this might be pretty good was I was out here. Well, you guys saw it for yourself, didn't you? Like in the fact that there was nearly always a purple boy I was killing. There's another purple boy. Oh, he's already dead. Already dead. Mind controller up north. Purple mind controller up north. Try humanoids down south. Well, I mean, let's keep it relatively scientific. If we do it for 20 minutes and then we're not getting anything, maybe we'll call it, but maybe we're just unlucky for the first 5 minutes. Let's not. Nimble scavenger in the middle. Nimble scavenger on me. Oh, somebody's put a marker on my head. Smart. I don't know what the stream delay is though, so I apologise if you guys are getting the info late, but... Is mass prospecting worth it? I mean, it's not only worth it, it's the only way. Honestly, it's the only way. Rarely would I mean, you got to remember, that's the only way to get essences, so you can't get essences without prospecting. Either you're prospecting or somebody else is prospecting. I'm prospecting 5 by 5? Why? Hit mass prospect, man. Save yourself all the time and the effort. I'll be doing that stuff by hand, that's crazy business. Two more relic fragments. Nimble scavenger on me. Another nimble scavenger on me. See, now the purples are turning up. Mind controller in the middle. Oh, Ginny, you got absolutely smoked. What happened? You got deleted. I think it's these Mind Siege controllers that are a bit enthusiastic. I got all of the aggro. Oops. Yeah, I'm probably not. I've not even got DPS meters on, but I'm probably not even doing proper DPS, so I'm probably not pulling aggro. If you've actually gone tank, then I'll turn pet tank off. Nimble scavenger on me. just try and run around and tag them all. Yeah, it's these Mind Siege controllers that are doing bits. These guys are going off. Yeah, we're sciencing it out at the moment. It's not totally scientific, but we're giving it a go. One thing I have noticed is the rep tokens don't seem, or it doesn't look like they are shared. So I don't think everybody gets them. Because I've definitely tagged and killed a few purple boys and not got tokens. Which add-on shows you the purple thing? It's not an add-on, it's yeah, I'm now not getting tokens off these guys, even though they were purple. Yeah, it's not an add-on. When you hit tier 1 with the Archivist Codec, you can buy an item that is account-wide, by the way, which is nice. But it puts a purple outline on any mob that's guaranteed to drop relics, or should be holding relics. I'm now not getting relics at all, though. Is anybody else getting relics? Even off the purple mobs. I can't see in the loot window anybody. Not recently. I wonder if there's a cap. I wonder if there is genuinely a daily cap. Seems odd. I'm checking the loot window and I can't see anybody getting any rep tokens at all. This is odd. Maybe, I don't know, we were doing alright at the beginning though. People were getting fragments at the start. Is there maybe a limit that you can hold of them at any one time? It doesn't seem to say there's a limit. I've got 30 on me. People on Reddit were saying there's a daily cap around 3,500 into tier 3. Maybe that's it then. I've had over 100 before. Maybe I'm at the point where if I was to hand these in, got 3 now. It's very strange. Big melded gorger on me. He's purple. Like I said, we'll science it out. We'll science it out for 20 minutes and then we'll see how we did. Two more now. Up to 60. Okay, so there doesn't seem to be a cap on how many you can hold. 74. Maybe there's a cooldown on how quickly you can get them. That's possible. Like an internal cooldown on how quickly you can loot them. Have Blizzard ever added something like that before? It's good for meat. Phantasmal Haunch, Ethereal Meats. Yeah, true. Skinner's Paradise. Is all of these things skinnable, are they? Well, a lot of them appear to be skinnable. Yeah, any skinners out there want some free loot? I mean, without question, there's a great 2x4 opportunity here. Like down near the big sword, you could have a setup of 4 down by the big sword, a setup up north here, and between the two, that's going to get ridiculous, right? But what we need to work out is just what the limitation is on them. Because I've not had any in about 5 minutes now. Nada. Still on 30. Hang on, who's this? Getting relics but no eggs? I'd rather have relics. I think I might have hit a cap, you know, like a soft cap. If there's a soft cap on rank 3 only, you should in theory farm before turning anything in. That's true. That's true. You'd want to get... You could then math out how much you could do by farming first, yeah. I'm still on tier 1. I'm rank 2 and seem to be capped. Some weird mechanic to it. Or it could just be straight up bugged. Let's not forget the possibility that it could just be broken. I mean, I've literally not had a single one for like a good 10 minutes now. They drop in packs of 9, then 6, then 3. Definitely seems to be a mechanic behind it. Well, we've done this for best part of 20 minutes now. There was a minute or two before I put the timer on it. So I think we can relatively say that that's quite scienced out. It's definitely true to say there's some mechanic in this somewhere. I may have got frozen much quicker than you lot because I was already farming them for a while. Maybe there is just like a hard cap to how many you can farm in an hour. And once you've farmed them, you know, it resets a timer. No more relics till you eat your broccoli. Goddamn Blizzard trying to keep me healthy. Still no eggs? Have I got any eggs? I don't know where the eggs are for me. They're somewhere in my bags. Oh, I've got 2 eggs. Right, Nimble Scavenger. He's purple. Pew pew him to death. Loot him. Nothing. Nothing. I'm very much of the opinion that there's a limit to how many you can farm in an hour. And if you group up like this, you're going to hit that limit really quickly. I can't think what else they would do. That seems like the most easy thing to code in as well. Hard limit, loot this amount in an hour. After that, you're done. Like an instance reset, you know? Oh god, those mind controllers. Jesus. Not getting any more either now. Yeah, I think there's a hard cap to how many you can get in an hour. I would assume it's an hour. Rather than... I mean, it could be a day, you know, for all we know. You don't know what the limit's going to be. Getting very little loot period. Yeah. Eggs apparently are a 4% drop from the gorgers. Better to test than miss out on a good farm. Hey, if you don't test these things, you don't know. Somebody has to do the testing. Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I'm about willing to call this spot. I'm almost convinced there's some sort of hard cap on how many of these fragments you can get an hour. I don't think it's... it may be 50. I don't know if I got 20 previously, because like I said, I was out here farming to begin with. either way, there's not a huge amount of loot either. Probably good for meat though. Probably very good for skinners. 207 BOEs drop. I don't think anybody's had a BOE to drop. Not that I can see. Alright, well, you long boy. Put it away. Put it away. Right, well, okay. I'm gonna go back to hand these in then. And we'll think about another possibility. I mean, you guys are more than welcome to carry on if you wish, but when I'm not getting relics, it seems to be pretty certain that there's a cap on it. Let's head back real quick. Let's hand those in. I got all of 15 rep for that. All of 15 rep. I'm almost certain there's a cap on that, because I handed a bunch in before I started the farm as well. Now that's not put me to any like specific number, but I definitely think there's a cap to how many of those relics you can get from those purple dudes. No video then? No, I can relatively safely say that's probably not going to be a video. Since yeah, it basically just doesn't work. But if you don't try, you don't know. Look at this flash kit on his long boy. Outrageous behaviour. Shocking performance. But thank you, boys and girls. I appreciate the group for testing. Does anybody have like Rift Key they want to do, or? I need to at least camp out one of the teleporters, if not both of them. Additionally, yeah, I need to do the rift. I don't have the ability to do the rift. That's my problem, I don't think. Rift. No. I could probably just do with killing rares then to get some stuff. Got a rift key on this character. We can do a rift. Got a different key to do, a Plaguefall 15. Dude, I am not geared for a Plaguefall 15. Have you seen my gear? Have you seen my gear? Could make a good video about what not to do. It very much might. Very much might. We could do the rift. Woo's got a rift key. Do we have our have you guys got all of the, did you guys do a rift yesterday? Not been in a rift yet at all. Not one. Not done one yet. Maybe then we'll let me grab the coordinates. We can do the rift and we can make sure that you guys get all 4 of the things then. Let's grab those. I need paste. Hang on, I'll paste them in when we get to the rift. Did one of the main not on this character? How do we find them? Is it a specific spot? Yes. Just follow me. I know where they are. There's a cave down here that the rift's in. The auctioneer looks funny. I was going to hop on as well, but then I realised I'm meant to be leading the way. Say hello to one rift. Hang on, please hold. Right, let's make this a fast 15 minutes. Yeah, click on it and just we blast through. I've got the coordinates. If you want to just follow me, I'll lead you to all of the boxes for the quest. Let's get paste. Paste and close. So whoever's got the rift key. Oh! Oh! They're not shared. Oh! They were shared yesterday. In that case, let me make sure Woo's got the post real quick. They can't go in first? Well, somebody's got to go in first. Fun detected. Well. Apparently everybody's going to need a key to do it. You can't share keys even in a group. Oh, that's real fun detected, isn't it? Boo hiss. Okay. Well, my lovely wife has just informed me that she's made some spaghetti for dinner. So give me a minute to go grab some spaghetti, and we will we will think about something to do whilst Woo goes and does his rift. That's a bit of a bummer. Back in 2 minutes, boys and girls. Alrighty. Alrighty. So what's with rift keys in a party? Does it work? I mean, I guess it will work if you've all got the key. But I guess that makes the Archivist Codex a little bit more challenging, because yesterday they've hotfixed this overnight then. Because yesterday I didn't have a key. I just, you know, jumped on the back of somebody else's key. Hey up, we have a sneaky long boy. Cheeky long boy. $3,800 for Corthite crystals. Bargain. Bargain, son. Bargain. 2 mil for 10 legendaries. Bargain. Somebody in my raid said there were different keys. Blue, green, blue ones. Blue and green. The blue ones allow you to take in a whole party. Oh. I've never seen one of those. Maybe that's a super rare. Maybe that's a super rare. Please hold. Must go claim mushroom. Just waiting for my server to reach 1.3 on the Corthites. I mean, it would be nice. Oh! 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 Cheeky, nice. Powerful Morsworn opens a portal. I've just read that and all. Portal somewhere. Is it on the map? Oh, up north. The big old star gives it away. Head to the portal. There's an item you can get that creates a portal that everybody can use. Echo were using it in raids of 40. Ah. Can't seem to get higher than 42 this week. No, 42's cap. 42's the cap this week. Towering exterminator. Oh my god, he's getting nuked. He's getting nuked. Pet do pet things. Go. My map stays fogged. How do you mean your map works, mine stays fogged? How do you mean yours stays fogged? The fog of war? It's probably because I've explored everything. A hang on, what was that? A perplexing summon or other. Perplexing rune cube. So, oh, it's just 150 catalogued research. Okay. 12 of 20, 13 of 20. I've explored everything as well. Thought it was a bug. Probably an add-on then. Oh! I know Zygor cleans the map of Fog of War for you if you want it to, I think. Not sure. I need to eat some spaghettis though. Just real quick. All you perverts who like food ASMR. I've not even explored everything though, technically. If you look at my map, I've still, on this character, I've never been down to the bottom. Which is actually one of the... Yeah, that's actually one of the quests I need. I need to go down here. I need to go get this one. This relic cache. No, not this relic cache. Which one is it? I don't know. There's something down here I need to go get. Spaghetti's so good. Let's make sure we're on the bank characters. Yeah, I think I need to go explore the southern area. Found more catalogued research. In you go. Another 98 rep. Rid of some of the trash. Ooh. 163 weapon. Need it for transmog. Yoink. Have I got goblin gliders? I have got goblin gliders. Let's put goblin gliders on the bar. Trying to think what else I'm missing. I need to do the teleporters. Oh no, Wu died. I guess the 15 minutes might be up. Maybe I'll camp out at one of the teleporters while I nom spaghettis. Oh, hang on. We'll also pew pew consumption, maybe. If he's still alive. Damn, he dies quick. They didn't let him stack. Yeah, this dude, like, he gains... what's this? Bloated on the anima of the deceased? How does that work? You get more loot if he has 40 stacks? Ah, see, there was a I saw that fellow a few times on the PTR, and I saw him at different stacks. You got to leave him consuming the critters until he has four. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I'm going to go camp at that one. Right, let's chill here for a few minutes then, while we nom spaghettis. See if we can get this to open. $3,400 for quartzite crystals. They're coming down. Do we think we need to make an outrageous play again? 4,200 for the stack. Selling no leatherworking Legos, hope it picks up later in the patch. Some people are having, not what I would call like blistering incredible results, but some people seem to be having a lot more success selling stuff than others. I mean, I'm not really trying, but like I know why I'm not selling anything, because I'm not spending any time anywhere near the auction house. But things do seem remarkably slow for the start of a patch. Even with cancel scanning. It's a bit bonkers, I think. Wee bit bonkers. Another third of the auction house for 800k. People might just be waiting for rank 5s. But this is it. I knew full well. I knew going into the patch that the first week was not going to be crazy. Because there's not any reason for it to be crazy, right? Like, people are just doing the new content. They're getting their characters into Korthia. They're probably doing the same thing a few times on their alts. Maybe they're going and doing their Torghast kind of things. There's nothing that incentivizes them to actually be buying anything off the auction house. That will come when, like, you know, raid turns up. It's not like everybody's leveling and everybody's buying gear, because most people that are heavily playing now, they already had the gear. The catch-up gear probably doesn't matter to them. Catch-up gear is for alts. People that are playing now are less likely to be worried too much about gear. More to the fact that you get 200 item level gear by just doing Korthia. So even if you do need the gear, you get it for free very quickly. All the more reason for nobody to be spending any money in the auction house. The only thing that's been a hot topic of conversation, of course, is people re-rolling their legendaries. But I think there are some people that are cautiously waiting on doing that even still. And for good reason, by the way. I should absolutely be doing a cancel scan though. You guys sat here watching me eat is weird. This is also the reason why I'm not selling anything. Because I'm doing a cancel scan like once an hour. I'm not going to sell anything if I never play the cancel scan game. Do you think the Callus price will go up again when rank 5, 6s start selling? It's hard to say. It still feels like the absolute ultimate bottleneck will be Korthite crystals, right? Which will mean, it was a good point was made earlier, that if when rank 5s come out, and obviously rank 6s, because technically they come out at the same time, if people go to buy one off the auction house and they see 500,000 gold, they're going to be like, nope. But they'll then look at rank 4 instead and say, well, I've got this soul ash from doing Torghast anyway. I could just buy the rank 4 for now and wait till the rank 5 gets cheaper. means you might have a pretty good day on rank 4s. What that will do to the Callus price, though, probably not a lot. Still only 206 Corthite crystals on the auction house. Trying to decide if my balls are big enough to try and buy out the supply. I bet there's a good portion of the player base that don't have 500k. It's not a good portion of the player base, it's the majority of the player base. The average person has less than a token's value of gold, which tends to be why the token is the price that it is. Because when people end up with more gold than the token value, they stop buying tokens. Because they don't need to. When their gold value drops below the token price, they have incentive to buy tokens. So the token price goes up. Corthia also seems to be designed as a heaven for skinners. It is a very good zone for skinners. That is true. I almost feel as if I should probably put together my Demon Hunter, get him into Corthia, and do an hour's skinning just for the content, you know? Already see leather prices going down a bit, combined with the lack of leather as BIS slots. Well, this is also a thing, right? Leatherworking was floated at a high price because a good 50% of all leatherworking slots reliably sold. So there was lots to do with it. Now there's not a lot of leatherworking stuff. Most leather-wearing classes want the ring or they want the cape, which has meant there's only a couple of leatherworking slots that are still really attractive. By the way, I've got 0 heavy callus hide in 2 days skinning here. What? Heavy callus hide isn't on the loot tables? Oh. It is? I got many of them skinning in Corthia. I got a bunch of it on my Demon Hunter. Okay. Okay. I got some 2 minutes ago. Oh, well, there we go. Fine. I was being skamazed. Or somebody's being really unlucky. Or both. I've not got the money to be buying Corthite crystals on this realm, but they were a good price. Can't seem to find this third spectral key. There's usually one to the north. Hang on, wrong character. There's usually one to the very north of the chest. One directly below the chest in the southern part. This little, basically under the road. There's almost always one there. And the third one is often around this area. I can't give you exact numbers, but to the western part. One up top, one down below. The one down below is easiest to find because all the spawn points are next to each other. But check like bushes and all sorts of places. Handy note shows the spots when you hover over. Yeah, they don't show on the mini-map, which is weird. But they do... I mean, I've already done it on this character. But you can still see the spots. Is there a way to show completed? No? Okay. Is there a skip to get alts to Corthia? Yes. Once you've completed the what was it? In need of assistance quest, the first time you unlock the skip for your alts. Right, spaghetti's done. Are we back? Saved? Saved. Okay. Ouroboros is empty? Not surprised. Who the hell's in Ouroboros right now? I had a key in one of the blue glowy pool thingies, almost impossible to find. Still no life in this game? Of course I am. I'll stop when I'm bored. Which is actually quite soon, to be fair, because I've got stuff I need to do today. What are we waiting for, boys? People just see a crowd. People just see a crowd nowadays and they're like, ooh, what are we doing? What are we doing? We don't necessarily know that this is actually the next one that spawns. I just started chilling here because this is the one I need to do. I know there's two relics for me in this one. I need the 2 relics that come from it. I did the other one yesterday. We're waiting for better days. What I actually want to do, what I can do while I'm here, /TSM, why not take this opportunity, this very opportunity, to make sure I have my Patreon TSM profile selected and export include operations, copy, send that to this character here. New profile, Shadowlands. What master? No, main. Groups. Import groups. Paste. For reference, boys and girls, these are the groups. And hang on, why is it not showing operations? Did I not copy the operations? Hang on, please hold. Aha, that's why. Let's try that again. Try that again. Groups, import groups. Nope, still not got the operations. What's going on here then? What's going on here then? Export groups. Oh, I clicked exclude. Dum. I clicked exclude. Yeah, I'm not meant to exclude them. These, boys and girls, are my new 4.11 TSM groups for Shadowlands. Inclusive of every single material so far, with the not with Corthite crystals. That's the only thing I've not added yet. because I couldn't do it in the beta. Or I could, but I forgot. But this is every single material all broken down into the different groups. So essences, fish. These all look very similar to those that have picked up my basic TSM groups that are available for everybody in the Discord. I've taken the basic template and I've built upon it a little bit more. There's a smart buy system in this now for when you do shopping scans, which is quite clever. Based upon how much inventory you've already got, it adjusts your buy price. So if you've already got lots of something, it will only look for it at a much cheaper price, making it so that you sort of turn through your stock more so rather than buying stuff, which becomes quite helpful. And it also has every single profession all broken down into the subgroups for the different item levels, all 4.11 optimized, and as and when we can start crafting 200 gear and 230 gear, it's very simple to just add those new items into the groups and you're up and running straight away. So I'm going to start using this profile myself. This is going to be the profile that I use. Include operations, replace existing, yes. So there's 234 groups, 30 operations and over 700 items in this now. So now I can actually pretty quickly and easily restock everything, send it to a bank character and just get it listed. And it's all TSM-amized, if that's a word, for every profession. Should make restocking really simple, really idiot-proof, hopefully. So if I was to now go, for example, let's say I wanted to restock jewel crafting. You do the normal thing, TSM. Sorry, you'd open jewel crafting. TSM groups. Let's find jewel crafting on the list. Jewel crafting, restock, and it will restock a small quantity. These quantities are very simple to adjust up or down if you wish. Very, very small quantities. Ones of basic stuff up to 3s of default, like basic stuff as well. You don't want to be stocking huge amounts of this. You want to be crafting it and then focusing on selling it, because otherwise your bags stock up. But it works through everything that's profitable. Potentially right now 13,000 gold of cost with upwards of 192,000 gold potential profit, probably because my buy prices are pretty good at the moment, and the price of everything is skyrocketed recently. This is taking advantage of the fact that I've bought a lot of materials cheap. But you just, do the usual, spam through your crafting, send it where you want it to go, and the groups have all got operations attached to them as well. Oh, now my TSM's balked. Just as I'm trying to show off my new fancy TSM groups. Does TSM 4.11 give you proper crafting costs? I kept my groups in operations and my crafting costs for Legos are very wrong. Yes, TSM works properly. TSM and 4.11 understands the difference between 190s, 168s, 225s. It understands the difference between them all now, and it knows the correct crafting costs for them. So it does mean that you need to rejig your groups and how you put things in the groups as well. Found it, finally. GG. Massive Devourer in the middle. Massive Devourer in the middle. Good shout. I mean, it's definitely a thing, look. God, I would love more than 5 FPS, please, game. Jesus. It's kind of hard to miss that, really, isn't it? I just looked in the ass of a wiggly boy. That was borderline offensive. Pew pew. Oh my days. That was a close shave. Oh, don't want to get hit by those things. Oh, this dude slaps. Boom. Go on, that was loot. What did we get there? 9 anima tokens, 40 relic fragments, and a half completed rune forge pattern for additional 48. Go me. Go me. And everybody else, congratulations, well done. Unusual nest of materials. Where? Up. It's got to be up, right? This is the one I can never find. This is legitimate. Oh, it's there. It's there. Look, I'm a sneaky sneaky. I'm a sneaky sneaky. I'm a sneaky sneaky. I got it. Ginny got the mount? Oh, Gratch Ginny. Rampaging Mauler. Go on. GG. Sorry, I didn't even notice. Where you at? Mount it. Come back, come back, come back. Where you gone? I'm coming to you. We want to see this new mount. Rampaging Mauler. Got to see it in action. Slow down, you're too fast. Those druids be too speeded. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh dear. There's me trying to come and say hello and have a look at your mount, and you're just jumping for your death. Fell off trying to find the shroom. I've never done that. I've never done that. There's definitely no clips of me doing that. I wouldn't even bother looking for them. Definitely, I've never done that. Not even once. No. No. If you find them, they're fake news. Pouch of rune chits. All the drops are coming in now. Not for me though. Where's my streamer luck when you need it? 14 of 20. Where's this funky mount then? There he is, look. Boom! Boom! Snazzy mount. So you get this stupid cross off my head. Damn! Oh, here we go. Here we go. Is it new mount time? Well, let me get my wiggly boy then. New mounts. No, hang on. That's the wrong one. It's this one. New mount time. Pop in. The new mount crew. Show your long boy. Not on stream. I get instant banned. I got to admit. Look at the ugly wiggly boy. He's gross, isn't he? Oh, hang on. Let's not let's not stand quite so close. Let's oops. Oh dear. All right, yeah. Oh, now you're just picking on me. Now you're just picking on me. Who's not part of the club now? Who's not part of the club now? Who's not part of the club now? Wait, let's not start getting... Oh, we got a Corthite crystal. GG. This is just bullying. This is just bullying. Allow me to get on my Spectral Tiger and say goodbye to all of you. See you later. Straight lies. You can join the No Long Boy Club. I think I need to. It's just bullying. Cyberbullying. The worst kind of bullying. At least do it to my face. Can I get this in combat? No, of course I can't. Because the game is against me. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. What did my poor pets do to you? Where's, no, that's Fetch. Where's Feign Death gone? Play dead. Oh no, somebody pulled him. Somebody pissed him off. See ya. Yoink. Come on, boys, wake up. Right, let me get to a safe spot real quick. Safe spot real quick. Right, let me get rid of all of my dinner stuff. I'll be back in 2. Alrighty. What's next on our list? What have we absolutely got to do today? I'm not having any luck with these rifts. Not rifts, the teleportory doodahs. I might go take a quick gandaroony over on the other side. Because there's definitely an archivist quest down there I need to pick up. And then I might have to call... Oh, there's a chest up there. There's a cheeky chest up there that's not a thing, look. It's a chest that's not a chest. I vaguely remember that doing something. But I can't remember what it does. But I definitely remember that being a thing. Somebody will know the answer. I do slightly worry that I'm absolutely rinsing Corthia of all its content really quickly. Because for the most part, I wasn't expecting the... oh, hang on, I need to be going up here, don't I? I wasn't expecting there to be access to the rifts or the teleporters yet. It was only because they've made those... The only reason we've been able to get as far as we have is because they made the rift keys and the teleporter keys drop off rares. If they didn't drop off rares, then we'd be nowhere near as far ahead as what we are now. Right, let's see if I can remember what we're doing here. I think I hit the glider too late. No, we're good. I've not got any mounts yet, so I've got months ahead of me by the looks of it. Well, that's true. That's true. If you want to actually go for the full-on collection mode, then I guess, yeah, you're probably right. There's still lots of stuff to do in that regard. $28.25 out of 3,000 on your main. Oh, Death's Advance not even out of neutral yet? Yeah, I think that's relatively normal. I'm 27.25. I'm 100 points behind somehow, but I've done everything I physically can to by my understanding. Maybe the Tormentors of Torghast gives 100 rep, maybe. I've not done that. But 27.25, maybe you got lucky with a rep token. I didn't on a daily, possibly. It's not an exact science, because there are some RNG elements to it, unfortunately. 107 out of 6,000, so you're into friendly at least, that's cool. Just finished dailies since we've had NA reset up to 41 crystals now. It's technically day 3, right? Day 3, 41 crystals, but if I remember right, you're doing it on like 7 characters. Oh, human rep bonus might be a thing as well. Yeah, 7 characters. So, 7 characters, 41 Corthite crystals in 3 days. Means you'll probably finish the week on 60, 65, maybe 70 crystals. So 10 crystals a dude, right? Which is about what I guesstimated for casual play. We'll see how it ends out. See how it ends out. If the offering box is there, the key's up here, isn't it? Grab the key. Can I do this without attracting the attention of the big dude? Let's pew these just in case. Grab this real quick. Small offering box. Yoink. Yo, are you kidding me? I got a grey item out of it. A grey item that's worth 30. I got 36 gold out of that. Scammed. This better be a daily. I better be able to open this daily. That better not. I'm at 36 gold for a treasure that you have to find a key for. Gypped. Absolutely gypped. This game's broken. Totally unplayable. Actually unplayable. Now, where's me box? Here's my box. Requires key of the inner chambers. Well, I did buy all of them, so that shouldn't be a problem. Boom. So there's that one, and that should leave me with one key left, and it's literally the rift I haven't done is the only thing I now need. Let me have a run round here though, see if we can pick up any further questy stuff. Oh, there was that thing at the jumpy, hoppity, skippity at the back here, wasn't there? The displaced relic. We need to go get that as well. Can we... I'd love a mount up right now. There we go. Oh, nest of well, we'll come back to that. This could go horribly wrong if I don't do this right. Oh good God! Oh good God! Oh good God! Scape! No messing. See you later. Where's me nest thing? That's going to be this one over here, isn't it? Almost definitely. More sworn cache nest is that one. Jump down this way then. More sworn cache as well. There's my nest. You know, this seems to be a really good way at the moment to just quickly zerg through. Because like, for example, those chests, you can only get 5 of them a day. The relic caches, you can only get 5 a day. If you come down to the Vault of Secrets... my stupid chamber thing's open. Ah, that's the one I need. I ain't never getting there in time. God damn. God damn. It's going to be 2 hours till that opens again. God damn. There's me pissing around in the Vault of Secrets. God damn. Well, maybe I've got a slightly longer night than I planned then. Oh well. Oh well. Although, hang on, I'm still in the group. I'm still in the group. Does that count? Can you just like drop me off here? Like right here? Just stop now maybe? Alt F4? Does that work? Oh, god damn. Just even if you kill the dude, one of you who's in there, please for the love of God don't leave, because I might then be able to come in and still at least get the quest item, even if I don't get the one from killing the dude. But we're still in a party, so maybe I get, you know, maybe I get tag bonus on it. Don't move. I'm coming. I'm gonna try. I might be locked out now, but we'll see. It's unlikely, but if I can still get in, screw you, Morshroom. Business to attend to. Wiggly boy's wiggling as fast as his wiggly can go. All the wiggles. Yeah, nest of unusual materials. I get it, whatever. Ah, it's not looking hopeful. It's not looking hopeful. It's not looking hopeful. I think I might be waiting another 2 hours. Goddamn son of a... Goddamn son of a... Stupid. Alright, okay. Well, at least I know when it spawned. At least I know when it spawned. 7:30, 8:30, half... Right, in 2 hours time I'm coming back. Right, fair enough. Fair enough. I can still hand in one of them. That will get me some way, part of the way there. Right. Well, I think on that traumatic end, I might very well call it there for today, boys and girls. I think I think it's fair to say it's been a relatively long stream today. I think we've streamed a little bit longer than we usually. I'm surprised my voice hasn't given out because I've done 10-hour streams 2 days in a row now. One more tomorrow, and then I'll take the weekend off. Yes, a surprise stream later. There isn't any later. The surprise stream later is tomorrow's stream. There's not much later left. Let's turn this in real quick. Ring of self-reflection. In you go. Boom. Another 500 rep. Still a little bit behind. Still a few things I know I need to do. So you're saying there's a chance? No, there's not. No, there's not. For me, it's technically already 7:30 in the evening. I've been streaming since, I think, 10 o'clock this morning. I think 10-hour streams in a day, I think is plenty. I think it's plenty. I should go say hello to the wife. I've not seen her in 2 days. But boys and girls, once again, thank you very much for a very fun stream today. We're slowly but surely obliterating Korthia. We've got 2 characters pretty much pumped through most of the good stuff. Might bring the mage up to the same sort of point tomorrow. There seems to be a relative, I'm not going to say hard cap, but a medium to hard cap on the Archivist Codex. Once you hit 3,500 reputation into tier 3, it seems to severely hinder you getting much further. So we should at least get the mage to the same point, so that if there's a weekly reset stuff, we'll see what happens. I've had 1,600 more relics since our farm, so that's great, but that's only actually worth 80 rep. So that sort of shows, right, the actual grind, if you want to just, you know, really cheese it. I think it's deliberately designed so that rank 4 becomes a thing next week. But we'll see. Maybe if you're doing the rifts every day. In fact, to be fair, rifts every day. The rift every day. The 2 teleporters every day. Kill a bunch of rares every day. I think we'll start to see people hitting rank 4. It's possible tomorrow. I would imagine that it's possible tomorrow. It seems likely that they've nerfed the standstill farms. Yeah. Yeah, I would imagine so. For example, if you look on the auction houses right now, I don't have the biggest realms, but if you just go into the AH, go armor, and search, and if you have it by item level, you'll see 235s, and then you'll see 226 legendaries. BOEs. There's nobody's making 230s yet, meaning nobody's unlocked rank 4 yet on my realm, Sylvanas. Checking the same on Tauren Mill, much bigger realm. World first raiders on this realm as well, by the way. No. So there's still nobody's physically been able to unlock rank 4. Even the real degenerates that know what they're doing. We're just casual degenerates. But yeah, it might start happening tomorrow. At this rate, I would imagine if you are nuking Korthia for everything that it's worth, you'll probably end up with enough fragments. Although there's also the side of things that there are probably some people that could unlock rank 4, but they're holding their relics until the Dark Moon kicks in. Maybe, because they don't really care about crafting gear. They don't care about the rewards at rank 4, they're after the rewards at rank 5 and at rank 6. Maybe, dunno. You'd have thought one person might have done it though. But anyway, I'm digressing. I was trying to finish the stream. Thank you once again, boys and girls. Big shout out to everybody that's joined in today. We've had a bit of a blast. We'll be back tomorrow. Same sort of schedule as normal tomorrow. Maybe not quite as long of a stream tomorrow, although I do enjoy these long streams. Finally, I just want to give a little bit of a shout out to myself, because why the hell would I not? Go check out the YouTubes. I haven't obviously released a video today on YouTube simply for the fact that, well, I've been streaming all day. But if you're interested in what my analogy is behind the Korthite crystals, if you haven't seen it already, go check out this video from yesterday. Korthite crystals, what are they worth? It's definitely well worth a watch. Yeah, there we go. Go sub to Manthius on YouTube. Boom. How not to 2x4, perfect vid for the day. Maybe. Well, at least we know that the hyperspawn there's definitely a mechanic hidden behind it somewhere. But anyway, I'm off, boys and girls. Have a good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you may be. And I will catch you tomorrow. Peace. What's that, Streamlabs? Become a goblin and support on Patreon? What an incredible idea.